Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. You're in the way. Hi. Yeah, you are still in the way. YouTube should be up and running now. Hi. Can you lay down so I can read? Okay, see? Okay, all right. So that see, but that has been our biggest struggle. That has been our biggest struggle is trying to figure out how to work around the dog round. Because the dog round is what's fucking everything up. The dog rounds, when those happens, fuck everything up. Everything works so perfectly until we get the dogs. And if I like get lucky and I get a run with no dogs, it's so perfect. Why are we purring? What are you purring about? I feel like I don't. Hi, Soko. Soko, can you just do me a favor and lay the fuck down? That'd be so cool. Ay, Dios mío. This strategy definitely takes longer to set up and longer to learn to set up. So it's only, this is only good for if you want to do one gun real quick. Oh my god, I don't even have enough to buy Jug. Buddy. Could you possibly want right now? What could you need? Walking around, shoving her face in my face, and then walking away. Gabi, I got what, 7 guns left? 7 guns left. Probably like 45 minutes a gun. I don't know how long you'll be awake for. I also won't be getting off as soon as I unlock it. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, what I was doing, see what was go to round 16, get all set up. Round 16, bear spawns, kill the bear, save and quit, load back in. Save and quit, load back in. When you load back into round 16, you don't kill that bear, you bring it to round 17. kill it, then save and quit. Repeat that process. Every time you can save and quit, you go ahead and kill as many bears as there are on your screen. And then save and quit, load back in. All those bears should be there again. At first, you're just getting one bear around. First, you're getting one bear around, you're doing a lot of save and quit. It's like, what's the point? You get to like round 22, 23, 24-ish, you'll get 2 bears every round. You get to 27, you're getting 3 bears every round. If you're going to 31, you're getting 4 bears every single round. So you're getting, I got 4 guns done in one game. 4 guns done in one game in under 2 hours. And it's like right there, I just described it to you. It's that simple. It's the simplest to set up. Yeah, honestly, like I can't even afford fucking jug, dude. Isn't there a plant over here somewhere? Hi, Soko. Hi, Soko. Hi. Yes, I see you. Hi. Hello. I'm beginning to think I kind of scam by buying stamina up. I don't know. I don't think that one's really necessary for this. Yeah, I don't think stamina up's like super necessary for this. Coco, can you get out of the fucking way? Coco, you are pissing me off. So I can't see anything. How the fuck do you get down from here? Oh my god, and it ended the round. You gotta be trolling me. Alright, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way here. W. Alright, let's see if I can remember where this gun is. Where is the LMG at? There it is. I'm not gonna afford it. Oh. Yeah, honestly, the more I do this strat, the more I'm learning this one is definitely not worth it. The more that I'm doing this one, the more I'm realizing pretty quickly this is not a worth strat to go for. Maybe just one gun, getting one done, but trying to do anything more than just one gun is a wasting your time. Sorry, I'm like I promise you guys, I'm really trying to reach out right now. There's a fucking gigantic fucking owl in my way. Holy shit, she's laying down. Holy shit, chat, she is laying down. Oh my god. Man, you're doing so good. You're doing fucking amazing, Zogo. I'm so proud of you. That is doing way too much, Bonsai. That is doing way too much. Okay, so bro, so Cebu's saying that when he got the dog round, it was a good thing. He was saying you want the dog round. Where the fuck am I at? I have not been here once before. How do I heal this thing? How do you heal this thing? What in the fuck? What is this thing? Something tells me I'm on the wrong side of the map, dude. Holy shit, I think I'm on the wrong side of the map. Oh. Fuck it, what's the worst that could happen, eh? Yeehaw! Oh, you got a boost? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do I just heal itself? Oh, repairing, nice. Yeah, the more I'm trying this one out, the more this is definitely not the better method. This one here is definitely not the better way of getting things done. Maybe, just maybe, one gun. Wow, really good. Okay. Can I get a rock? Can I get a rock, please? What a burn. I'm doing pretty good, my man. How about you? Oh ho. Oh ho, I was not expecting that. That's actually really good, though. That's actually really good. Because this is the gun we're going to need to use more. Oh ho ho, my goodness. Alright. The only thing I need to do at this point... is... I need to upgrade this thing from green. But, boom and boom. Go hit this plant real quick and see what happens. I get a purple tool, we'll stay. If not, we'll start the boss killing. Wow. Don't need that, so... How would you rate BO7 overall as a COD game? As of right now, it's a solid, gotta be like a 7 out of 10, dude. Nah, gotta be like a 9 out of 10, to be honest. Okay, kill this annoying bastard. All right, he's dead. I need 4 more. 4 more with this guy. Yeah, no. BO7's got to be like a 9 out of 10. I don't know what more you could possibly want with the game. And honestly, I don't really know. I don't know what I'd even take. I don't even know what I'm taking a point off for. I don't even know what that -1 point would be for. I think just because it's not Modern Warfare 2 or BO2. You don't know why they made BO6? Brother, they made BO6 so BO7 could run. Same thing. They made MW2 a couple years ago so that way MW3 could exist. Dropping a shittier game where they're trying some new stuff and trying to make things different, and then taking all of that and just making a way better game, way better version of all that. Fucks with it. I'm okay with it. It's the campaign, yeah, but like that's not even worth 1 point, bruh. That ain't even worth one point. Who gives a fuck about the campaign? A good campaign is like 4 hours of enjoyment. A shitty campaign is like 4 hours of boring. Okay. Fuck, so they're not even worth 1 point. They rug pulled us? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. This is exactly what was always going to happen. This is exactly what was always going to happen. They remove SPMM from the game, so everybody who was protected by SPMM is playing the game. They're loading in like, oh, this shit sucks. Everybody's fucking unemployed. And then they don't play the game anymore. So then the only people left playing the game are the unemployed people, and it's basically SPMM because you don't need SPMM. Now there's just less people playing the game. All right, let me read this again. Let me make sure. Round 16, kill bear, save and quit. Round 17, kill bear, save and quit until you spawn in on a dog round. Kill dogs. Next round, bear spawns in. Keep it alive and only kill zombies. And then kill the bear and another bear should spawn. After that, you get 2 bears each time. All right. You already know we're testing that. You already know we're testing that right after this. They definitely never said that they're removing it. They definitely never said they're removing it because they wouldn't remove it. There's no chance they're ever going to remove it. Doko, you were doing so good laying down. You were doing so good when you were laying down. Why did you get up? Soko, I can't see. I can't see. Soko, I can't see. Dog. No, no, no. My chapstick is not a toy. You can't fit there. You can't fit there. You don't fit there. Stop trying to go there. You don't fit. I will be selling 1 cat. Selling 1, technically 1.5 cats. I will pay you to take it. No, you are not laying on the gaming keyboard. Lay down, dog. Lay down or I'm picking you up and strapping you to my lap. MW2 had things you liked about it. BO6 generally pains you as COD. Really? I feel like BO6 wasn't a bad game. It was just kind of the fact that the game that you play 6 months after BO6 came out was pretty much the exact same game because they didn't do anything to it. They didn't change it. They didn't update it. They didn't make it better. You guys to come over here real quick. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking... I've done this every single time. Every single time I've saved and quit and loaded back in, I've done this. Come all over here. Run over this way so that way they don't get attracted by the sound. Spray. Run back over this way. Give me a purple tool. That would be so clutch. Give me a purple tool. Purple tool. Ass. Okay, we're on to round 12. Skedaddle on over this way. Wow. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Smell you later, stinky. And save and quit. Nah, Noxy, just say, give me $100, I'll let you win. You got to make him send first, and then if he gives you the $100, don't let him win. Gotta think like a businessman, my boy. Gotta think like a businessman. All right, not much more for this shadow. 3 more with the shadow. Yeah, I definitely don't know if I would consider this to be a quick and effective method. One other added benefit that's not really too important for most people, I don't think, but when you're doing the farm when you're doing the farm strategy, you're also killing a ton of zombies, and you can also kill even more. You combine that with double XP, and you're getting lots and lots and lots of levels. Like, I've leveled up a lot of guns in the process of getting these elite kills done. The gold, I don't know what the golden armor method is. Not yet, Carrie. I'm trying to get good actual... We're trying to test everything because some things we just learned. We're still learning stuff. We are still learning stuff. We just learned how the dogs affect things. Yeah, we just learned how the dogs affect things. So we're still trying to figure some things out to make sure that what I say in the video is the best possible strategy. And I'm not just telling people something while missing stuff out, and people are gonna have to rely on the comments for that. I want what I'm telling people to be good and effective. All right, same thing as last time. Get you all over here. Over here. Then iron. Hi, Soko. Soko, your big ass is blocking chat. I can't read what they're saying. But yeah, the simple concept. People put in chat a second ago. Hold on, let me copy paste. Because yeah, that's a good way to describe it. If you can save and quit, you kill bear. Survival on farm. If you can save and quit, you kill the bear. If you cannot save and quit, you do not kill the bear. You kill all the zombies to make it go to the next round. Once you get the dog round, because it's probably gonna happen. Once you get a dog, if you don't get a dog round, then that's it. You don't have to worry about that. Just repeat that step over and over again. Once you get the dog round, kill all the dogs. There should be no bear that spawns in. Lock the fuck in for this bastard. Bitch. Okay, that was easy. Yeah. We go to round 16. Spawn the bear. Kill the bear. Save and quit. Load back in. Repeat that process. Or when you load back in, don't kill the bear. Go to round 17. Kill the zombies. Then round 17, you can save and quit. So I've said this so much over the last couple days, dude. Yeah, save and quit, kill the bear, repeat that process. If you load into the game and you get the dogs, kill all the dogs like normal. The next round will spawn a bear. Don't kill that bear. That is the only time you don't save and quit. And this is where you start adding the extra thinking, the extra step that makes it maybe not worth it. Yes, Soko. Yes. Are you waiting for your first breakfast of the day? That comes in 8 minutes. You can wait 8 more minutes. Hi, Dev. I think you're trolling 18, but I can anyways. So I'm gonna have to get it down. I have to get the process of it down for the video. Sometimes no bear. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out is why that happens. Why no bear spawns. It seems inconsistent, and especially at the lower rounds. Especially at the lower rounds, you're gonna be like, this is a waste of time. Why am I doing all this? You're not like gaining anything from it. But if you just trust the process, at some point you'll be getting multiple bears every single round, and it's gonna go by so much faster because of that. It's that time of the year where it's so like normal and standard. It's so normal and standard for people to be coming and going and having new people just hop into the chat right after I said something. Like, it's completely normal for that to be a thing. Deep schedule as fuck, just a little bit. It's honestly though, like, yeah, it is, but this is my OG streaming schedule. This is the OG schedule that I liked being on, especially like during this time of year when I don't have any interest in going outside and doing activities because it's fucking 2 degrees out. It's actually only 30 right now, which is not terrible, but it's also a fucking nightmare. Let me guess, no purple tools. Mystery perk. Okay, that'll help a little bit. All right. What do we need? How many more do we need? 2 more. All right. Where is a table at where I can go to upgrade my gun? Not a crafting table. That one, yeah, arsenal. Yeah, so I gotta go out to wherever the fuck this is. Right? Oh, wait, is there one in here? Is there an arsenal in the basement of farm still? There should be an arsenal. Why don't I see it on the map? Why is it not on the map? If I go drive all the way over here, I'm gonna... Bum, bum. Alrighty. crazy how like the driving like feel mechanics, whatever it's called, in this game is just, it's still just so much better than all of its competitors. You know, like driving in Battlefield is so shit compared to this. Alrighty. Round 13. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bonk. Bang. Bang. On to round 14. Let's go over here. I wouldn't run any of them, bro. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, smell you later, Stinky. One more with this sniper, and then we're on the easy mode. Oh yeah, I'm hearing differing things about directed mode, by the way. Some people are like, yeah, directed mode's definitely gonna work, and some people are like, there's no way directed mode would work. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. But yeah, from what I found, dude, from what I found, none of the ammo mods really make enough of a difference. None of the ammo mods really make enough of a difference to be even worth running. Like, yeah, sure, the napalm and the brain rot is a weakness to the bear. It doesn't make a difference. You don't insta kill the bear because you put that on. Alrighty, boom, bop. And we can go ahead and switch to you now, too, just in case we need it. Yeah, what Sibu said is so yeah, we've been trying to figure out why the dog rounds fuck everything up. It seems like no matter what we do, the dog rounds are just making everything not work right. And so we've been saying you ideally don't want a dog round, but he was saying that what works great is if you do get a dog round, and then you just have to not kill. You do get a dog round, then you play through it, and then the next round you don't kill the bear. If that's a strat, that's a W. That may be just a little too much thinking for the average person. Not thinking, but a little too much going on there. And W's. That's another gun done, baby. That's another gun done. Dog round equals double round without killing the bear. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. I don't know. I haven't tried that double. I only use decoys. Only use decoys. You can just launch decoys somewhere to distract. You can just launch decoys somewhere to distract all the zombies, so you can just get a one-on-one against him. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely this is definitely the longest, most boring part of all camo grind so far. Yippee! Ah. Yeah, I don't know that part. I don't really understand that part either, Double. Yeah, so we're trying to get everything down. It seems like this method is definitely the best, the fastest for just getting. I mean, it seems like it is. I don't know. I have to go in and just time it. I have to go in with a good gun and just straight up time how long it takes. Because it seems like this is the fastest because you can get one gun done. You're getting one gun done by round 16 if you're just doing one gun at a time. Hello? Why was this sniper better at this? God, no, sleight of hand is painful. My God, chill. Ow. Yeah, but you're gonna need him eventually. You're not make. Oh man, Cam went out again. I don't know why this keeps happening. You're gonna need him eventually, so it's not like you save any time by going through the first fights without him. And then the main thing is, if you die doing any of these strats, that instantly cancels out any benefit you're getting, and then some. Dying is the worst possible thing you can do because it just wastes so much time if you die. So much time gets wasted if you die. I'm getting quicker at fixing it. Love the fit, yes sir. It's officially Crema season. It's officially Crema time. Blammed his dumbass. And I wasn't supposed to do that. The most stressful part about all of it, bro, is trying to keep track of when to do stuff and when fucking not to. Thankfully, I don't need that many more. Thankfully, I only need 7, so I can just farm him for a couple rounds. But god damn it, dude. I'm so ready to never ever see another bear again, and also to never ever play zombies again. Yee. What up, Juro? What's good, my man? How are you? Two elite kills in 90 seconds, though. Really effective. Okay, we have 6 more guns to go, baby. We just finished the last sniper. We still need this motherfucking launcher. Yeah. We got this LMG we're about to finish, and then 2 SMGs. One's already halfway done. 2 ARs. I can see the finish line. What up, AJ? What's good, my man? How are you? Were you able to find some people to help you out in endgame? Yeah, we definitely got noticeably more people to go into that Discord quickly than I thought was gonna happen. I can't lie. Yeah, I know. I saw Noxy was helping some people out. Also too, I wish I would have considered this. I wish I would have considered this in my in the video, but also being the person who does those HVTs is also a fantastic way, a really good way to level up your guns. So it's not like you're just doing it out of the kindness of your heart, which some people might do. It's not like you're just doing it out of the kindness of your heart to be a good person. You can also benefit from it yourself. What do? That was easy. AJ, see, perfect. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal I'm trying to get there. Is some people help you, you pay it forward, you help some other people. They're like, let's fucking go. That was awesome. They help each other out. Also, if you get a group, you guys can also help each other because you can have multiple different operators. You don't need to just be one operator. So when you make it to CR60, your friend can hop on a brand new level 1 operator. You can go and do HVTs and level him up. He's gonna make it to CR60 on that character. You can go on a new level 1 account, and you guys can just keep like, and you could do that with a group of 4, a group of 2. You can do all sorts of stuff to help level people up. I thought that was already in Dev. I thought that was already a thing. You only get, yes, only one prestige attachment per gun, and you get it on the first prestige of the gun. Yo, Kiro baby with a 3-month
just subscribe.
Resub. Welcome back to the Stench Squad, baby, where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, brother. Appreciate the love. We got some stinky, smelly sub hype in the chat. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Another bear. That's lit. This thing's gonna be finished in no time. Yeah, this map, this strat would be way better if you, like, if it was easier to get multiple guns. Like, the mystery box being fucking a jump pad away kind of kills it. What other guns do I need still? M15, Maverick, MPC, and Dravik. Are either of these 4 guns on a wall somewhere? Are either of these 4 guns on a wall on this map? Wait, you need 20 guns what? Like headshots or Doomsteel? Elites. The Dravik, ooh, where at? That'd be super easy. Dravik is at Blackwater, eh? Fuck is Blackwater? Is that Blackwater right here? That one? Oh, this is where it gets a little difficult, though. I gotta make sure I don't kill Mr. Bear. How many more do I need? 3 more of this thing, eh? Is there a new strat? So we think this strat is definitely the best for getting 1 gun done at a time, when you just want to, when you just need to hop in, get a gun. And honestly, I don't even know if that's true or not. I don't even know if that's true. You just need to hop in, get a gun done, and hop out. Oh my god, I canceled the reload, please. Yeah. It might not even be the most effective. One thing we're pretty certain on though, the fog method ain't it. Fog method ain't worth it. Exclamation mark launcher, my man. I got a whole video just for you.
Just subscribe.
Got a whole video just for you, brother. Yo, Sacrificial 32 months, broski. Welcome back to the Stench Squad where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, my man. I appreciate the love, goat. We have almost gained 1,000 subs on YouTube in the last month, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, see, that's it. That right there is already not worth it. On top of the fact, well, okay, wait, unless, are you leveling up your gun by doing that? Do you level up your gun by getting kills with the truck? Yeah, if you're not leveling up your gun, that's definitely not worth it. Can you elaborate about this strat? So this one is, the setup's a little bit more, you gotta do more. But this one's relatively simple. We're starting at round 8. Starting at round 8, if you go over to this corner, that thing right there, there's a Santa Claus that spawns there. Mechanized Santa Claus or some shit like that. So if you go over there, he spawns in. So if you, the same concept as on the farm. If you can save and quit, go over there, spawn him in, kill him, save and quit. That'll reset it as if that'll count, you know, that'll give you a kill, and then it'll count as if you never killed him. And then you can repeat that round 8, 9, 10, 11, so you can get it done by, you know, a faster round. Try to avoid going in his corner. Oh, look, a Dravik that it won't let me buy. And is there an arsenal I can use here to upgrade it? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. You had notepad, yeah, see, so that's a struggle. That's a struggle, is doing the setup on this map. Doing this setup is a little bit more complicated, and on top of being more complicated, you gotta learn it. You gotta learn how to do it. And if you've never played this map, that's a bitch. Alrighty. Now we have our tier 3 pack-a-punch gun and our what's gonna be a tier 2 pack-a-punch gun here. We need 1 single elite with the LMG and 4 with the SMG. Okay, because our LMG is far stronger, we're gonna try and use that to hurt them. Come on, quit with this jumpy shit. Yeah, he definitely does get a little tanky, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. And honestly, just because it's double XP and we're trying to level up our gun a little bit, with this strat, you definitely, the setup's a little bit more of a process, and then he gets way harder to kill and way tankier, way faster than the bears. Yeah, no, doing this up until round 20 is not very... Doing this up until round 20 with no perks is not very feasible. Not very feasible strat, especially for most people. Yes, I do. I'm just testing. We're testing everything. I think doing this might be faster for like 1 gun. If you just have 1 gun that you need to finish, because you can start doing it around 8 instead of waiting around 16. You can get 1 gun done from between round 8 and round 16 when the bear spawns. So that's 2. The only process is the setting up. Setting up on this definitely takes longer than the setting up on farm. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, the setting up on this definitely takes longer than the setting up on farm, and if you've never played this, learning how to set up on this is definitely a bitch. Not really fun to do. Fuck it, might as well. Might as well. Where's the armor at over here? Is there armor over here somewhere? Tier 2 armor? Might as well grab that. I don't really think I need money for anything else now. Yeah, besides maybe ammo. But yeah, if you're trying to get especially if you're like earlier into the grind, if you're earlier in the grind and you're trying to get multiple guns done, farm is 100% better than this. And also too, I zoned out on round, I don't know if it was like 16 or 17 or something like that. I zoned out and I actually killed the bear. I loaded into a save and just straight clapped the bear for no reason. I was just completely fried. Hey, what up, Crispy? I'm doing pretty good, my man. How about you? You know what? With how much health the bear has, you probably could grab this. But... probably could grab that, but I don't think we need to. Alright. And we need 2 with the Dravik and 1 with this LMG, and then we're done. To our weak little Dravik. Bring this guy out. Oh my god, why did he just die so fast? Alright, well, this thing's done. Bang, bang, bang. So the process with doing, I don't think the launchers were too bad. Well, I've only done one of them actually. The arrow is a good launcher, but what's it called? When doing the melees, you kind of do what I'm doing right now with this Dravik. You want to have a good gun. You want to have a good gun. You want to have, like, if you're doing it on farm, which is probably where you should be doing it. If you're doing it on farm, you want to have one strong gun. Like when you by the time you make it to round 16 and your first bear spawns, you should have an orange legendary triple pack punch gun. That's main priority number 1. You're gonna use that gun. You don't want to ever kill a bear with it. You just want to shoot the bears. You want to shoot the bears, make them super weak. Then you can switch to your melee. You can switch to your second gun, which you haven't really focused on upgrading as much because you put all your money into one gun. You're gonna switch to your second weaker gun, and you're gonna finish the bear with that. You're gonna get the kill with that. Now, what that's gonna do is you're gonna get that weaker gun. You're gonna finish that, you know, if you're doing the right strat, you're gonna finish that by like round 25 something. You're gonna finish that one soon, and then rather than having to spend all your money again when you don't really have too much, rather than having to spend all your money again on getting another gun and upgrading it, you already have a triple pack a punch orange rarity gun. Would you say this strat is more efficient for one gun? Maybe. For one gun, I would say you could probably try this strat. Doing the setup on this is kind of annoying and really boring. A lot simpler and more straightforward on farm. You might save a little bit of time doing this map, and it's only really worth doing it for one gun, because getting another gun on this map's a process. I would say overall, your best, most consistent bet is just doing it on farm. Alrighty, we got us I was honestly gonna load into this one because I only need one kill with the Dravik. I was gonna load into this and just clap his cheeks real quick. Oh, we finally got infestation on this little camo tracker thing here. That's lit. Yeah, I was just gonna load in and get clap the one bear that spawns, but the dogs are gonna slow this down a little bit. Oh, honestly, wait. I could just go spawn buddy. I can just go spawn buddy since we're done now. Okay, why did my gun just insta-kill him last round and I can't do that same damage again? There we go. Alright, boom. Making progress, making moves, baby. We can now... Don't even need to save and quit, just leave. Yes, that is another viable strat. That is also definitely another viable strat, is if you have any friends... If you have any friends that are also on the same challenge as you, you are more than welcome to hit !mark Discord and see if there's anybody in chat. We've had loads of people come in recently saying that they're on this challenge and they're looking for the fastest way to do it. I think one of the better, more enjoyable strats is if you get a whole squad together. If you get a whole squad, you all need this. I think if you have more people in the game, it spawns more bears. Could be wrong on that. Could be wrong on that one. Yeah, if you do that and you're just flying through rounds of people, if everybody in the squad that needs to kill a bear shoots the bear once, when the bear dies, every single person gets an elite elimination. Boom. That's a super effective strat. Okay, we need 3 guns. We need 3 guns here. We've got the launcher, which I don't think I'm going to be able to find this on the ground anywhere, so we probably drop in with this thing. Probably the strat to drop in with this thing is bro, I feel like this M15, bro. This M15, this is definitely on the wall somewhere on that map, right? This thing is definitely somewhere on the wall in there. I might just use this, to be honest. I might just use that bad boy. It might make life way easier. Oh, both of them are? Oh, lit. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, if you're doing the plant strat, you don't really need that one as much, though. Because you're getting a purple tool. Farm is definitely easier for newbies. Yes, and that's a major factor into it. The major factor is I don't want to learn this map. I don't want to learn this new map. Most people don't want to learn this new map. They just want to hop in and get their shit done. Having to learn how to turn on the power, where to go, where the perks are, where the guns are, how to do all this shit on this map just to even get set up isn't worth it. Isn't worth it for most people. Maybe towards the end, especially when you get sick and tired and super bored of farm and you want to switch it up, you can learn this map, but all right, let's get this. We got our sick ass bazooka on. You have 4 bears 1 round. Yeah, doing the right strat on farm. The most I've gotten is 5 bears 1 round. It's supposed to be at 8. Yeah, it's supposed to be around 8 is when it can spawn. She's perma unlock toxic growth or decoys. Probably the growth. Yes, it does. That's like on one hand, it's like lit. I got all these fucking bears. On the other hand, holy fuck, these bears are annoying to deal with. All right, I gotta figure out where. Oh, low ammo already.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
Spray.
Fighting for a lost cause. That's something I know about.
What is that? Fuck is that? Oh, is that the wisp? Oh, what the fuck? That looks crazy. Oh, true. I'm leveling up my melee weapon too. That was probably the most useless of any perk it could have given me off of that. Why this map? Fantastic question. So we're at the point now.
Go ahead and call me.
I just get another Akita. We're at the point now where I'm not gonna get the guns I need out of the box. So if I want to get more than one gun done, yeah, I'm not gonna get the gun I need out of the box. So if I want to get more than one gun done, you kind of need them to be on the wall, and this map has some of the guns I need on the walls. On top of being arguably faster. Is that a purple tool? Huge purple tool, W. Yeah, on top of being arguably faster to go from 0 to 1 gun in one game. No, don't go that way. god. There we go. We don't need that sniper. Might as well put that on our melee. Basically here, we're trying to go to round 7. Trying to go to round 7. Kind of go through the motions. Get yourself to round 7, hitting the plants as much as you can. Oh, I need PhD, bro. How do you get PhD on this map? Where's that one at? What if I shoot my ankles with this? Oh my god, yeah, it hurts. Whole lot of ass. Don't need that. Yeah, don't need that for anything, really. Oh, my plant's gone. That's not good. You hate the pack-a-punch? Bro, the pack-a-punch on this launcher is lit. I don't know why y'all don't like it. This thing goes crazy. Because you're not alone. You're not alone in saying that you don't like it. That's it? That's all I got from that? Oh yeah, alright. Here you see we're just going through the motions, going through the setup process. Especially if you're trying to learn what you're doing. Oh, lit. Especially if you're trying to learn what you're doing and don't really know what's going on this map. Don't really think it's worth using a rampage inducer. We're this way. What up, Ice? What's good, my man? How are you? Basically looking for a pack 2 rock. That's really the only thing that's gonna help us here. Is that what that is? Nice. All right, that makes life even easier. That is gonna make life even easier. So now you go drive places. All right, where is either the Maverick or the M15? Either one of those is fine. Probably the Maverick. Wow, those are some instructions right there. Why do I even have to go in here? Why am I even going in here? I already have stamina. I don't think I need to go in here. What up, Sleepy? Yeah, we're on Doom as well, brother. We're on Doom as well, and this is a long one. This is most definitely a grindy one. All right. Is it in here? What gun is this? What gun's in this door? What gun is in this door right here? Maverick is at the middle, lower one on left side, and M15 is at bottom right left of the three. Middle, lower one on the left side. That is that the Maverick? M15 is the bottom right left of the three, so that one, right? That is in fact a Maverick, my man. That is in fact a Maverick. Wrong way. Yes, Sleepy, yes. So that's the best strat. That's hands down the best strat. But we found that every time a dog round happens, it fucks things up. What are you doing when a dog round happens? Because so far that's been fucking everything up here. Okay, so what we learned is when you could try this. You could try this. I don't know if it works or not. I haven't tried it myself yet. We're being told is when the dog round happens, the next round don't kill the bear. And I don't know how this works or not. I haven't tried it myself yet. They said when Cebu in the chat, 2 messages above yours, said that yeah, if when the dog round happens, kill the dogs. Next round bear spawns, don't kill the bear on that round. Even though it should be a free save and quit, which is why it doesn't work in the logic. It doesn't work in the logic to me. But if you don't save and quit on that round and you carry it to the next round, then you go from 1 bear every round to 2 bears every round. You get 2 bears every single round, which is going to make you fly even faster than you're already flying through it. All right, what did I just come over here for? What am I? Oh, where's the? We make this thing. I need 150 essence for that. Boing. All right, which way am I supposed to be going here? No, wrong button. Wrong button. Which way is this way? Wrong way. What's going on over here? What am I trying to get? Perks. Perks. Okay. What perks are in this area? Dead shot. Yippee! Let's see what's through here. I feel like I haven't been this way yet. Oh yeah, this is the Cosmodome. Okay. What perks are in here? Wisp that we don't need? Is it the only perk here? Are you serious?
Attacking arsenal.
Fuck it, why not? Okay, double check. Do I need any perks in this area? Hope not. Now, speed cola is surely through here, right? Oh, motherfuckers. I do need PhD. God damn it. ISO, by the way. Buddy. Buddy, we've been looking for you. We've been looking for you, Mr. ISO. Been looking for your ass. You, specifically. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to direct message me your shipping address, my man. I'm gonna need to know where you live. Because you have won yourself. You win. You have won yourself a scuff controller. Yeah. Yeah. You are one of the 3 winners, my man. How the fuck do you turn the power on here? Oh, that's probably how, right? Yeah, probably Twitter. Probably Twitter's the best. Flip the power switch. No, the round ended. That is not convenient. That is wildly inconvenient. What?
It's about to get fast.
Do I use aim assist? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang, bada bow. Aim assist is for cheaters. Stinky, smelly losers with no friends use aim assist. It's a crutch for people who fucking suck. Also, it's also against my religion. The smelly, us and the smelly don't believe in it. That last part was a little cringe. Honestly, I'm trying to figure that out. That's what we're trying to figure out. Seems like this map is it's better for just getting in, doing one gun, getting out. Get in, do a gun, get out, straightforward. Also, I'm deeper into the grind now. I've only got a handful of guns left. Trying to rely on the mixed mystery box to give me a gun I need. Not a very effective strategy at this point. I'm gonna have to be hitting the box a lot So rather than doing that, we know two of the guns I need are wall guns on this. So we're hopping in on this map to try and do the we're chopping on this map to try and do two guns, one of them being a wall gun. Says you can't DM me. Try harder. You don't use it in Warzone, bro. Everybody knows that shit's basically cheating. Everybody knows that shit's basically fucking cheating. Listen to Huskers, bruh. That's all he talks about, how it's basically aimbot. Only people who are fucking ass need aim assist. How do I? Why wouldn't you be able to DM me? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Tweet at me so I could follow you, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh, you're not verified on Twitter. That's goofy as fuck. Yeah, tweet at me so I could follow. There we go. But I could have just told you to give me your app, but that's so much work, dude. All right, we have to cycle on back to the Cosmodome. Cycle back to the Cosmodome so I can get myself some motherfucking I can get myself flopper. Whee. I don't know which way is the Cosmodome. We're gonna go this way. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, it might be the right way. Hell yeah. Alright, under the rocket. Oh my god. Oh, I see where that goes. Hold on. Under the rocket. Looks like this way. So stupid that these perks don't fucking show up on the minimap, dude. Good call. Thank you, guys. So thank you for that.
So, where's the closest roof?
Also, I said this the other day to everybody who entered the Gleam giveaway. Obviously this is Reed Boy doing this. You can trust me. It's not like I'm gonna do some sketchy weird shit. But just so you guys know, just so you guys are aware, just how much stuff anytime you enter giveaways with this shit, you guys know how much stuff the person that you're entering a giveaway for can see about you. I know, like, obviously ISO 1, so he's giving me his address, but it's a little different. I know his email address. I know where he lives. If you entered with Facebook, I can see your Facebook account. Obviously, I can see your Twitch name. I can see your YouTube name. This man, Noxy, he entered with Facebook once. This guy, Noxy, entered with Facebook. Bro, I know his mom's name now. Like, I know his mom's name and where he lives. Just so you guys are aware. And email address, of course. You guys are aware how much stuff somebody can get just from you entering their giveaway. How much info and data they're getting about you. Link? Absolutely not. No, honestly, Sleepy, after having to go through the bears, oh yeah, co-op campaign is definitely the fastest. Co-op campaign is for sure the fastest. Get in. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here, but whatever. Yeah, see this, like, you see how long, like, obviously I don't know the map, which adds longer to it, but you don't just spawn into the game knowing the map. You don't just spawn in and you know the map. Everybody who's gonna have to go for the camo is gonna have to learn the map. So that that removes a lot of the benefit of anything that could be done faster on this map is, what's the word, negligible, due to the whole learning process. Oh, it is. Oh, it definitely is. I've been telling that to people. They're like, no, the other, this is better. The fog method's better. Everybody thinks their strat's better. Everybody thinks their strat's better, and it's honestly, it's just not. Reed Boy's strat is better, obviously, always. Like, nobody else, everybody thinks their strat is better, but the truth is my strat is better. Yep. Take teleporters. I still don't fully know how the part of it, or I don't know how the respawning this fucker works. I don't know how respawning this bastard works. I think it just respawns with where you're at save and quit. But again, I don't know how to fuck a teleporter works, so that's not a viable strat. All right, here we are on round 8. Got a bunch of perks. Got a Pack-a-Punch 2 rocket. Got my PhD. Skadoosh. Anything else I need to do? Might as well Pack-a-Punch you once. Can't pack it twice yet. Alright. Now we begin the elite killing. We've been in this game for how long? 20 minutes. 20 minute setup process. About the same-ish as making it to round 16 on farm. About the same. And honestly, I wasted a lot of time because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Are you talking about transit, Nico? This is nowhere close to transit. This is nowhere close to transit. All right, here we are on round 9. So all you do here, you run up this corner, spawn the guy. Try to see if I can remember how to shoot straight with this thing. I believe we're gonna be using this Maverick first. Okay, there we go. Kill him, save and quit. I believe the Maverick is probably the gun that's gonna be harder to kill him with as he gets stronger. Yeah, Nico, going back to your question, is this map the same as the OG? You talking about like transit? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe farm. Maybe farm has a very similar layout to farm in the OG, but that's about it. Besides that, yeah, that's about it. I think it actually does. I think is farm the exact same? For a gamer, not a camo grinder, this probably represents more fun and variety. I do agree with that. I do not disagree with that statement. There's a little bit more variety to doing this as opposed to just playing the same map over and over again, which is why I think that's kind of swaying me a little bit towards saying this is also good for like deeper in your grind, deeper in your bear grind when you only need one gun, popping in, getting to round 8, killing 10 Klauses in a row or 9 Klauses in a row in one bear, boom, that gun's done. That's probably a little fast. That's probably a little faster and also fresher. The houses are flipped, so are they? I thought you walked in. I thought you walked into farm. Barn was on the left. House was straight in front of you, and barn was to the right. Oh no, it was barn was straight in front of you. House was to the right, wasn't it? Was that how it was? Rum bum bum. Da 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 da. Rum bum bum. Look at me and my fox, bro. Me and my gang. Me and my what are these called? My ghost, bro. Me and my ghost from Destiny. Okay. I feel like I'm about to one-shot him. Oh, almost. Smell you later, Stinky. What got the hidden powers? I actually haven't used a single hidden power. I haven't used a single hidden power. Boop. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a struggle for me to time. It's been a little bit of a struggle for me to time just exactly how long some of this stuff takes because I be getting distracted like a motherfucker, bruh. I be getting distracted so much and I start focusing on the conversation instead of just grinding things out. Yeah, remember to keep the bear alive, dumbass. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Never mind, never mind. All right, yo, chat. Y'all want to know ISO's address? I don't think there's a single thing I could use out of this, but let's just do it, cuz why not? Oh, fuck you, buddy. It is 31 degrees out here. I am heated. I hate it. Bro, a lot of people don't know this, but like this is the reason why Reboy Camo grinds. This is the reason why, because I don't have anything else I want to do. I don't want to go outside. I want to sit in my nice 80-degree room and imagine that it's still summer out. The fastest way to fast forward through winter is to just play video games for 15 hours a day every day. Round 11. Wait till this health bar pops up. Bang. Sick jump, dude. You're so cool. Bang. Okay, that one tickled him. All right, see you later, fella.
How many days did Genesis take?
CFC, what's good, babe? With 100 biddies from me. What was that, 4? Genesis, 4 days? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then zombies have been like a week. Yeah, dude, I definitely told people at the start of the zombies grind. I was definitely telling loads of people that
Reed is pushing to get into the Twitch Partner Plus program. This will provide a 70-30 sub-revenue split as to the current 50-50 sub-split. To make this happen, we need 350
At Reed Boy, do you know anyone that can grind Genesis or zombies for money? Lol.
Gifted subs and prime subs do not count towards this goal, but are still very much welcome. Only reoccurring subs will count. Tier 3 subs will count as 6 points per month.
if there's anybody out there If there's anybody out there that's got any spare paid subs, you gotta pay for these. Otherwise, I mean, they still have, they're still nice. But if you're trying to help us reach that goal, I think we're at like what, 210, 220-ish out of 300 with just a few days to get it. What do we got today, tomorrow, and then the next day? Ooh, baby. Just a few days to get that. We got to get it 3 months in a row, too. Hey, what a melee. What's good, my man? How are you? Is this phone? I'm in round 12 and I have the option to exfil still because this phone is just ringing for so long. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Do you know anyone that can grind Genesis or zombies for money? I'm sure there's people. Bearded with the tier 2 for 30.
Bearded Edge just subscribed.
Months. That's 3 years, baby. Welcome back to the Stench Pod, brother, where showers are optional. Appreciate that love, Mr. Bearded. I do appreciate it, my man. You are a goat, baby. You are a goat. Sleepy, I did upload. I've already uploaded 2 endgame videos. We're working on the Chroma video next. That's more of like elites. Yeah, that's more of like elites. And then I still got to do the whole master ultimate guide for Genesis. Yo, thank you again for that tier 2 there, Bird. That's Bearded, that's 2 points, baby. That's 2 points. That goes a long way. That goes a long way towards helping us reach our goal, innit? No, you don't have to get it for each gun. No. Chroma Flux is the one you have to get on each gun. Boing. We are over halfway to Prestige Max with our launcher, baby. Wonder how long this lasts for. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm dying, mates. Come on. That was easy. Alright, what are we at? We're at 4 already. 4 already. We're getting, you know, about 1 every 2 minutes. About 1 every 2 minutes. That's pretty decent pace, I must say. Pretty decent pace, eh? Ugh. How many do I need? 10 per gun. So I need 5 more with the Maverick, 10 with this arrow, which we can get done, and then we're on to our last gun, I think, right? Or no, there's 2 more? Last 2 guns. MPC, SMG, and the M15. Is this the best way? This is probably, possibly, especially if you got gobblegums, I guess, to like combine it with. This is a good way to get one gun done. One gun done pretty quickly. But if you don't, I mean, the learning this map process, the learning this map isn't really effective. You have to learn how this map works and how to play it. Yeah, you gotta learn how this map works and how to play it, and that pretty quickly gets rid of its effectivenessity. Oh, dude, I can see the MP getting a buff. I can definitely see it getting a buff. Howdy fella, how you doing? How you doing? See you later. Is the end game grind as tedious? No, I think the end game grind's way more fun. Way more fun than this. This has been the worst one. Yes, Urban, yes, we're in the Partner Plus time of year. Yes, we are. Yeah, zombies was, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it fun. Zombies was a vibe. It was all right. It was okay. Got it from a source that the Warzone camo looks like ass? I don't know, man. From what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. From what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. And usually guns look better in-game than they do in, like, the previews. Wait, what controller he'll be getting? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Honestly, I don't know how this works. I think last time, also my scuff manager from last year he's gone, so it's a different manager now. So I don't know how he's gonna do it if it's a different way. But yeah, I don't know. They might just send you like, which one do you want? That's probably good for starters. Which one do you want? Do you have one that you want? And put you on. Also, honestly, it's probably best to DM me which one you want instead of just telling me, because I will forget. Definitely. All right, you want a PS5 one? Okay. All right. This is where... Oh, God. Hopefully I didn't do that too fast. Hopefully I didn't do that too fast, dude. I'll cry. This has been such a boring grind, bro, that I'm just going through the motions, man. Just going through the motions. Yeah, I don't know if like if somebody's playing on Xbox and they send you a PS5 controller, like what are you gonna do about that? Oh, dude, I would lose it. I would lose it doing this grind if it wasn't for Chad, dude. If it wasn't for me having people to converse with and have a conversation with and talk to, I would lose my mind. Urban, I could be fried. I could be fried. I think that there's ways to convert from a Prime sub to a paid sub. I've seen people do that. I don't know if they got rid of it. I don't know. Actually, honestly, don't know how it works. Oh yeah, no. Scuff definitely makes a pretty healthy. Oh my god. Dude, did I fuck up? I'm gonna be so pissed if I fucked up. Stuff definitely makes a healthy like ROI on the controllers. I feel like it does. And I feel like the cost of making some to like send out for giveaways and shit is definitely not that bad. Especially considering like how many people use scuffs. Yeah, so anything be okay, I gotcha. That is a W, my man. And then the other, so we got Mr. Murls, MURLS 15, E1, and then Rollies. We're waiting for Rollies to come back into the chat. We're waiting to see Mr. Rollies in the chat again. He was here a ton during the camo grind. Oh. More do I need? This gun. 3 more. You see how when I go invisible, he just stands fucking still? Yeah, that's what the bears should do. Oops, wrong button. When I go invisible, he just stands there and vibes and he looks confused. That's what all the zombies should do. When I go invisible, they shouldn't fucking move. Tappa for what? Strategy for what? Camo. Yes, Cheddar, and that's where it gets even easier. That's where it gets easier, but that's why at the start of the strat, you want to try and make sure you don't hurt it. Because any damage that you do at those earlier rounds makes it more likely that in the middle, later rounds, you accidentally kill it. So try not to shoot the bear. But yeah, that makes it super easy. That makes it super easy when you're on round 25 and you've got 3 bears that take 3 bullets to kill, all there at once. You fly through the camos. Yeah, run through round. Yep. It's about doing this strat's about 1 bear a minute. Doing this strat, not the one I'm doing now, but doing the farm strat, on average comes out to about 1 bear a minute. Tell me the wisp isn't gonna kill the bear, dude. No, keep trying. Sometimes for me, I didn't have. It was weird, bro. It's so inconsistent when I try it. Sometimes I get multiple bears to show up. Sometimes I got multiple bears to show up, you know, on round 20. But then 1 bear to show up after that, and then on 25 I had 3 bears. So I don't know. It confuses me on what is absolutely super mega the best strat, the best way to do it. we just need one kill with this Maverick. He's dead. Bang. What? Alright, perhaps I messed up by doing the Maverick first. Perhaps I messed up by doing the Maverick first instead of the launcher first. Alright, that was definitely harder to do. Ooh, that's a W. That is a W. So yeah, that'll help. I'll send that to my guy. Ooh, Scuff does also have giveaways going on. Scuff does have giveaways. Or not giveaways, I'm sorry, not giveaways. Sales going on if anybody who didn't win a giveaway wants to buy a Scuff. I get the zombies to glow green, pause your game, go on into your settings menu, into your interface settings, your readability tab, turn on high contrast mode, color customization. You can change the color of enemies to be whatever you want. Faster than farm. I don't know if I'd say that yet. I think it's faster if you just need to drop in, get one done gun, and drop out. I think it's faster, but besides that, I don't think so. Aye, reload, let's go. Hell yeah, baby, hell yeah. I could technically triple. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, it's about to get mixy. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally end the round.
I am strong.
Okay. Okay, okay. Amount of yeah, I got 4 guns done in 2 hours. When I was doing this, from the start of the game till getting my last gun done, I got 4 guns done in 2 hours. Yeah, see, if you're trying to chill, yeah, if you're trying to chill, you don't have to do too much. If you're trying to chill, you definitely do not have to. I'm not using the Rampage Inducer. I don't think it's worth it. The Rampage Inducer saves you a couple seconds max around, and then it just makes the zombies way harder and more annoying. Yeah, and even then, I'm not using the Rampage Inducer, and I'm still getting multiple guns done in 1 hour. Oh boy. Oh, I almost went to go kill it. I almost just killed it out of habit for no reason. Alright, boom, 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 bang, bop, and boop. Bop, boop. This launcher would be even easier to use. It would be even easier to use if this thing worked like in endgame, where I would get 3 shots for it. How am I still taking damage even while fucking in the shroud? What just, bro, the bear knocked him over? Are we so serious? Dude. Also, unthought of side effect, this strategy is really fucking annoying to deal with. Oh my god, I gotta be so careful, bro. I'm about to end the round.
These clouds won't fret me. Come give me a hug.
Come on. Come on. I know you have a jetpack. That is a beautiful shot, Reboy. Beautiful shot. Only on round 19 is already getting annoying to do. W, Nick, you're almost there, baby. You were almost there, my man. Did you see yesterday the full video went out? Full video went out, and this is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. In under 24 hours. In under 24 hours, it has 5K views. Is that right? Yeah, it's got 5,000 views in under 24 hours. That is crazy numbers to read, boy. Yo, W Riddler, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. We got more. We definitely have more coming soon. More tutorial guide content. Stuff that I've literally said word for word in the past years. Like, I remember saying this in Modern Warfare 2. People were like, yo, you should make guide content on how to do stuff like this. And guides on how to do things. Like, yeah, I know I should. And I know, like, every year I say I should do that, and I just kind of never do. I never made guide content on stuff. But now that I have, this is lit. I want to do way more of this. W, Nick, W, baby. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that is the good stuff that helps. That is the good stuff that helps. Our YouTube channel is going in the positive direction. Positive direction. Hopefully we can maintain that. We gotta figure out the specifics and shit. We'll figure out the specifics of how to maintain that momentum. Because every year, we get a couple camo grind videos that do good. Every year we'll get a couple camo grind videos that do pretty good. But then as soon as we go to Warzone, it just dies off completely. And this year, I think that's going to be even more so with how much people don't give a fuck about Warzone. Buddy. How weak is that bear? Good enough. How many more do I need? I only need 3 more of this arrow. This will have to do, mate. Nice. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, Reboy is so fucking ass. Oh, that would have been the last one I needed for the arrow. I would have been like, let's go. 1 gun done in round 20. God, I'm so ass, dude. That's like legit. I don't know if I've had 2 clean runs. I think I've had 1 single game that was clean, no mistakes throughout. Right there, we just got 3. 1 was obviously wasted. Right there, we just got 3 elite kills in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Not yet, Malcolm. We're trying to figure out what the best strat is. We're still trying to figure out which map is like the actual super duper best. Is it easier to get doomsteals on this map? I think if you are later into the grind and you can't rely on the mystery box to get multiple guns, and you just need to get 1 gun, get out, get 1 gun done, get out, this map. Definitely think this map's the easiest for that. If you're trying to get multiple guns done, like you want to get a bunch of different stuff done at once, in 1 game, I should say, and you want to get it done as fast as possible, if you're trying to just finish this fucking grind, doing the save and quit method on farm is way better, but not the regular save and quit. You don't want to load in, go to 16, kill bear, save quit, load back in, kill bear. That's twice as fast as playing the game normally, yes, but that's not as good as 16, kill bear, save and quit. 16, kill bear, save quit, load back in. Got his ass. Alright, I don't really need another, and we're kind of deep into this game. So we're just gonna go to this and exfil, I think. Yeah, when you load back into the game on round 16 and a bear respawns, what you need to do there is not kill it this time. That is what is going to make your life way easier, is if you don't kill the bear whenever you load back into the game. You keep it alive, you kill all the zombies. You kill all the zombies around the bear. Did he regain health?
Updated. You are target number 1.
Oh, nice shot, that mess. Never exfil on this map. Let's see what happens. Can I help you, buddy? You are annoying. That was easy. That was really easy. Okay. Wait, yeah, when you save and quit after killing the bear on round 16, load back into the game on round 16, don't kill the bear. Don't kill the bear. Kill all the zombies. Go to round 17. When you're on round 17, you can save and quit again. So kill the bear, save and quit. You just repeat that process. You go from normal, where you get 1 bear every 3 rounds, to the regular save and quit, where you get 2 bears every 3 rounds, to now you're getting 1 bear every single round. And then if you keep this up, if you keep doing that and you make it all the way up to, I think it's like 23, 24, 25-ish, somewhere in there, you start getting 2 bears every single round. You get 2 bears as long as you don't kill any of them unless you can save and quit. You don't kill any of them unless you can save and quit. You're getting 2 bears every round. With the mystery box being right there, that's a really, really easy way to get lots of guns done in 1 game. So if you kill it on 17 and you can save and quit, you load back in, it restarts the round over. So it restarts the round over to a point where it's basically like you didn't kill it. Makes sense? All right, 2 more guns to go. 2 more guns to go, chat. Fuck it, why not? Why not make it more difficult for us for no real reason? What just happened? Sure, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Why not? Bang, bang, boom, chicken wang, wang, boom. Let's see if we can get the NPC out of the mystery box. Rival, solo, farm. You do not, so to do this, you don't have to use a single goblin, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do on purpose. I'm kind of trying to make it that way on purpose, where you don't need to use any goblin.
Make yourselves at home, but don't get too comfortable.
Love it. Use. Boom. Boom. You feel bad for me watching this? I did. The bears has probably been the worst part of the grind. All of zombies has been pretty boring, but the bears has easily been the most boringest. Yeah, no, we're on farm, so I don't, that map's definitely not the vibes. Oh yeah, baby. We made this nice and harder on ourselves for no reason. Grab that. Does Matthew turn on the rampage? I pretty much don't ever turn on the rampage. It only saves you seconds and it makes the zombies really fucking annoying. Does perma perks work? Like what? What are perma perks? How do you spawn with so much essence? I'm just a big baller like that. I got it like that, you know? Oh my god, and this one already didn't respawn? Are we serious? Yeah, I'm just built like that, you know? Oh, I heard, okay, I heard, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one because I haven't died. I haven't died whenever that happens. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I was told that there's no way this shit just didn't respawn again, bro. This fuck ass plant bullshit, bro. I don't know about that one, but somebody said that about like the perk drop, the mystery perk that drops. Nah, this isn't a save and quit file. I used the ultra gobble gum. I haven't used too many. I haven't used any good gobble gums this entire grind. Bro, you gotta be trolling me with this shit not spawning back in.
But I got other fish to fry. I'll be seeing you.
This goofy ass site, bro. This goofy ass site. So why is my health bar green? What does that mean? Is that normal? Normally green? Alright, I'm being pranked at this point. Wait, how long does that last for? How long does that last for? Until I get hit is crazy. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Is normal farm? Yeah, oh yeah, farm is definitely better. Farm is definitely the better strat. It's also way more simple and straightforward for people who don't play the game 15 hours a day. Wow. So glad I got one single fucking plant out of this entire toxic growth. That was lit. Napalm, nah. Nah. Doesn't even make enough of a difference to be worth it. Damn. A gun I needed several games ago. Okay, go eat, go eat. What are you guys even doing? Yeah, all the strats are pretty similar time-wise. I'm gonna say that if you're doing multiple guns in a game, if you're trying to do multiple guns in game, farm is for sure better. If you're just trying to get one gun done and get out, I think the other strat's probably a little bit better. Yeah, the other map. God, this reticle mastery challenge is gonna be so ugly. I gotta use multiple of these sights. I gotta use multiple of these damn sights, bro. This is gross. Blue tool, okay. Hello? Put a blue tool on, my gun got weaker. Sucks we never know what gun you're using. This is the M15. This is the M15 we're using. Hello. There's a plant at the left of the house right here. Lit, dude, lit. As you can see, Reboy's brain is fucking sick and tired of zombies at this point. I cannot wait to never play zombies again. Ooh, a purple tool. Lit, dude. Lit. Not lit. It doesn't matter because it's not a plant there anyways. Nice. All right, this gun is everywhere we need it to be. Everywhere we need it to be. That is what is up, man. Let's go. Whoa. All right, you know what I think it's time for, friends? We'll wait till the next commercial. We'll wait till the next commercial. I think it's time for Reboy to go shotgun a Red Bull. Not using Deadshot? What would you need that for? Oh. More damage? What do I need more damage for? What do I need my gun to go from one-shotting them in the head to one-shotting them in the head really hard for? Greetings from the Netherlands. Yo, I know somebody from the Netherlands. He fucking stinks. Greetings, family dude. Hope you're doing good today. Red Bull Shui, how about you sug me? You me fucked up. You think I'm doing a Red Bull Shui? I'm not. You're never, ever, ever, ever going to see Reed Boy drink out of a shoe, bro. Reed Boy will do plenty of nasty, gross things. Do plenty of stuff that is very questionable on the health scale. You're never gonna catch me drinking out of a shoe, bro. That's so weird. Oh. Is that another pack rock? All right, let's see if we can get lucky, baby. Not what we were looking for. Not what we were looking. It also wasn't a higher rarity. Maybe it was equal. Maybe equal counts. Peacekeeper? No. Razor? No. We're looking for the MPMC, MSMC thingy, whatever the frick it's called, dude. The Jaeger? No. That is literally the only gun that we need besides this M15 that's in our hands. No. Absolutely not. What am I gonna need a green wrench for? And the pack rock is gone. Hate to see it. This, yeah, I don't. The chances of you getting the gun I need is literally like 1 out of 30 right now. The chances are slim, but they're not 0. Will they add the necro fluid gauntlet to the box? I can't lie. Don't know what that is. Cannot lie to you. I do not even know what that is, my man. There's not really anything I need out of this besides extra perks. Oh, the new wonder weapon? I'm not a clue. Not a clue on that one, mate. Useless perk. Useless perk. No, hey, no. I get what you're asking. Do you think just doing 1 gun per game is faster? If you're spending like 3 minutes per save and quick is a weaker gun? No. If you do it right, doing multiple guns on farm is definitely for sure the fastest. Ideally, your ideal setup that makes it way easier is from the plants to save you the most money. You want a Pack-a-Punch 2 gun. You want to have a Pack-a-Punch 2 purple gun from the plants. You're gonna get your Pack-a-Punch 2 purple gun from the plants. And then, by the time the bears spawn, by round 16, and it doesn't have to be by round 16, but pretty quickly, you want to get it to Pack-a-Punch 3, and you want to get it to orange. So you are doing maximum damage. You want to be doing maximum damage with this gun. And then, you can spend any of your extra resources working on other guns. You can spend any of your extra resources working on your extra gun. Like, if I needed this XM LMG that I'm using right now, if I needed this for camos, or your melees, for example, any extra tools you're getting, you can upgrade these along the way. Any extra money you're getting after you get your perks, of course. you can use to pack punch this. But then what you're gonna want to do is the early round bears. This is like a more advanced tip here. The early round bears, you want to use your strong gun and hurt them. Shouldn't take very many bullets. It should be pretty simple and easy. Take your strong gun and hurt the bears. Switch to your weaker gun and kill the bears. You want the last gun that you do in the game to be your strong gun. Damn, I don't really need this for anything. Might as well just use it on my melee, I guess. Yeah, you want your strong gun to be the last gun you're doing. You want to just be hurting all the zombies. That way you're not, yeah. Like right now I've got my Pack-a-Punch 2 purple rarity M15, and then I've got my no Pack-a-Punch blue rarity LMG. You know, if the LMG were the gun that you need to be getting the kills with, you don't want to be running around clearing zombies out with that. That's just gonna take a fat chunk of your time. Use your strong gun, clear out the zombies with your strong gun. Yeah, use your strong gun, clear out the zombies with your strong gun. Weaken the bears with your strong gun. And then switch to your weaker gun and finish them off. Like right now it's kind of like I'm kind of finally getting good stuff out of the plants. Finally getting good stuff out of the plants, but like it's not like I need to upgrade either of my guns. I got 3 purple tools out of this when I don't need them. We are about to enter the point where we are just about to get to the point where I can purple Pack-a-Punch this thing, and honestly, I don't even really need to for what I'm doing. If I want to have any chance of trying to get this SMG and get it done. Yeah, no, I think the plants are a fucking... Nah, you need to do them for this. You need to do them for this. For the headshots, the plants aren't even worth doing. If all you're doing is going for headshots on your gun, if you're doing like the gold camos, plants aren't even worth that time. They just take too long and waste time. Wow. This thing's a struggle. Alright, so you can't have 3 up. You can't have 3 up at once. A purple Akita. We're gonna grab that just cuz. We're gonna grab that just cuz. How do you do the 3-burst sniper for which challenge? Which challenge are you talking about? Mystery perk, there we go. I don't have to buy that now. It's a W double tap. What's been your most and least enjoyable? This is easily the least enjoyable. I always love playing multiplayer. I always love the first couple days of a new COD playing multiplayer. That shit is so much fun to me. Yeah, which challenge are you talking about with the 3-burst sniper? Because that one is definitely the worst gun to use in zombies. All right, here we are, all set up on round 15, about to load into round 16. We got pretty much everything we could possibly need. Bear dies. Bear down instantly. Your gun should be stupid strong. Your gun should be stupid, ridiculously spawned. He dies so fast. For the crits on that's definitely the most boring gun to go for the crits on. You just gotta run a train and shoot him in the head. That's all there is to it. There's no secret. There's no secret you can do to get that thing done. Oh yeah, I don't even, you're seeing me, I don't even use the Rampage Inducer. It saves you a couple seconds. It saves you fucking a few minutes max throughout the entire time and makes things way more stressful, makes the zombies really annoying. And all it takes, if you die once, if you die one single time, it's not worth it. If you die one single time, that wastes so much time that it cancels out the entire grind worth of time that you might have saved from the Rampage Inducer. All right, wait, don't load in. All right, I'm gonna run a real quick little commercial. Real quick commercial break. Everybody's gonna go grab a Red Bull, run to the bathroom real quick. Here comes the fun part. So I'll be right back, my friends. All right, my friends, we are back. I'm so excited to be done with this. Also, on top of the Red Bull that I just cracked open, I also made some G Fuel because we're going to get cracked and hyped for this because you guys deserve it. December 4th, Urban. Getting bright in here. Who's letting the sunlight in? Oh, baby. W sweater, thank you, thank you, thank you. COD sent this to me. I can't claim it as my own. COD sent it. You think the knife is gonna be the hardest part of this? So that's, yeah, that was one of the first things I did. That was one of the first things I did. Was get the knife done for this. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad if you're doing it just like this. You got one strong gun. Like it's bad if you only try and use the knife. If you're trying to just straight up use the knife, it's a nightmare. If you do this, get one strong good gun. You get your good gun, and then and then hurt it a ton, and then just finish off with a knife. It is so easy. So easy, not stressful in the slightest bit. Bing bong. Alright, do we need... I mean, nah. I say, do we need double tap? No, not really. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. Not double tap. We don't even need dead shot. We don't even need dead shot. The biggest perk of having dead shot doesn't even work for me. Better hurry, Urban. We're almost done. Dude, no, the tuber. So that was also part of it too. That was also one thing I did that made the grind even easier. Is I used the two-burst marksman rifle as my loadout gun. I dropped into the game with my two-burst marksman rifle. Dropped into the game with a two-burst marksman rifle, and this was early into the grind, so I had many guns to choose from, and I would use that to kill the zombies, and I would use that to hurt the bears. And I would never get a kill on a bear with it. I would switch to whatever gun I was using, and then when I finished whatever gun I was using, I would just hit the box. I would hit the box and get another gun and just repeat that process. And I went like 3 straight games of using that M34 and just not killing any bears with it, just hurting the bears, because that thing was so good. It was so strong. It took out waves of zombies, no problem. Ooh. What all do I have left? I need, there you go, M15 that already has 1 bear, and the MPC. And it's looking like this might be a 2-game thing. This might be a 2-game thing unless I can get blessed with the box, but the RNG is not looking too hot for Mr. Boy. I already hit it like 10 times this game. All right, so here we are. We're explaining the process to you guys. So we loaded in, did all of our setup. We got a Pack-a-Punch 2 purple gun. Bare minimum, you need that. Got that to round 16. Killed the bear. Save and quit your game. Load back into your game. Now you cannot save and quit anymore. As you can see, I just loaded back into this game. What you're going to do here is not kill this bear. Do not kill this bear that loads in on round 16 with you. You're going to kill all the zombies around the bear. Try not to shoot the bear. You'll understand this later on in the process. Try not to shoot the bear too much because it has long-lasting effects. Just kill all the zombies around the bear and end the round. Then, boom, you see the number 17 front and center on your screen. Feel free to get rid of them. Get rid of the bear. Now, you have the option again to save and quit. So do that. So now, You might be asking, what's the point? I could have just killed 2 bears on round 16. Now I killed 1 bear on round 16 and 1 bear on round 17. What's the point? You're valid. It's a valid question. Stay tuned. Now we're going to cut the video right here. Because this is what takes the fucking longest. Gorn? Is that Gorn? I can't. Is that an R-N or an M? Camo. What's good, brother? How are you? Can't read, bro. My poor eyesight. And this is the part that slows this down the most. This right here is the part that slows us down the most, and this is where it's going to seem like it's not worth it. This is where this grind is going to seem like it's not worth it. Especially doing all this later in the grind when you're just trying to get one gun done. I definitely would say it's probably not worth it. Definitely would say this might not even be worth it. All right, now we're loading back in. We're loading back into round 17. And what's that? Gary Barry's back. So we're going to repeat that process again. The same rule of thumb you're going to follow here is if you cannot save and quit out of the game, if it is not available because you just loaded in, do not shoot a bear. Don't shoot any bears. Kill all the zombies. Advance to the next round. Okay, cut to the part where I'm advancing the next round, Joe. We're going at it tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. You like that song? That's a good song. Just to let you, that's Reboy's sanity levels at this point in the grind, dude. Losing it. We're losing our mind. All right. You may be wondering why the fuck I'm using this site. That right there is why we are doing multiple things, multiple grinds at once here while going for the mastery camos. We're also going for the reticle mastery calling card. All right, here we are at the end of round 17. Our bear looking nice and juicy, just the way we like it. We've got our last 2 zombies. We're gonna get rid of them. Give it just a split second here. Now we've got round 18 on our screen. Smell you later, buddy. Get rid of him. Throw a little teabag on his corpse, because why not? Hold on. We're just checking. We're just double checking real quick. It shouldn't yet, but just in case. It shouldn't. And then we're going to go ahead and do it again. Save and quit. So now, compared to playing the game normally, where you kill a bear on round 16, and you play in round 17, and you play round 18, instead of just getting 1 bear for those rounds, and instead of doing the regular standard save and quit method, where you kill a bear on round 16, save, quit, load back in, kill another bear on round 16, so you get 2 bears between round 16, 17, and 18. Now, right here, we've done the advanced save and quit, the read boy strategy, if you will. And we've killed 1 bear on round 16, 1 bear on round 17, 1 bear on round 18. If you know math at all, I'm hoping you do, you can see how this is more efficient. But wait, it gets crazier. But wait, there's more. It gets crazier if you do this right, which is why some of these earlier rounds and the setup is even more important here. Yeah, I need to add like a portion of the video at the end for extra tips and strats. Like you can, anything you buy, yeah, we're not gonna keep that in the main video. We're not gonna keep that in the main bulk of the video. That needs to be like a second half of the same video. But we need to not ramble too much. Not ramble too much in the main video. Just get to the point of it and then add the extra tips on top of that. We need to add. So I need to remember that. Any mods in the chat? Any mods in the chat that can write that down in our notes somewhere? Two things are, you know, two things we can think of right away is, you know, if you on this round right here, the round where you are not saving and quitting, the rounds where you're not saving and quitting, anything you do has long-lasting effects. If you're gonna pack a punch a gun, that carries over. If you're gonna use equipment, that carries over. If you buy a perk, you buy armor, if you use a field upgrade, that is going to be a long-lasting effect. Whereas and points, any points you get too are gonna matter. Whereas if you're in a save and quit round, nothing you do except for using a self revive. So if you get knocked in a save and quit round, it still counts. I also think that applies. I think that applies to your dying wish. I think that applies to your dying wish quick revive augment if you have that, which I recommend you do. All right, here we are again. You can always double check. You can always double check if you know you're doing this too much and you're getting confused on what rounds what. Here's the general rule of thumb, the most important part of the whole strategy. If you cannot save and quit, do not kill the bear. Do not kill any bear. Don't even shoot the bear. You cannot save and quit. If you can save and quit, shoot the bear. Kill the bear. Understand? Just drill that in your head. That's the main concept. You're gonna have to remember that a lot throughout this really long, boring grind. So here we are, end of round 18. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Boom, 19 starts. Get rid of you. No, nothing. No extra bears here. See, this is the part where it confuses even me still. This is the part where it confuses even me, because sometimes I get bears on 19, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get extra bears, I should say. Sometimes I get extra bears, sometimes I don't. Another note is dog rounds. We just got to go into a whole separate tangent about how dog rounds mess everything up. No. The best feeling is definitely 2 beers. Oh, whoa. We don't need that second word. We don't need that second message there. Best feeling is most definitely when you get 2 beers 1 round. Oh yeah. That's a good feeling right there. That's a good feeling. Oh, dude, I haven't had a beer in so long. My whiskey shelf has sat dormant for over half of a month. Maybe longer, because I don't think I drank I don't think I drank anything in the days leading up to the game dropping. Rebo, I didn't even drink that much in Vegas either. Rebo hasn't been drunk in a long time. I was drunk on Halloween. I got drunk on Halloween. Before Halloween, but also on Halloween. Reboy slipped and fell at our Halloween party, bruh. I was wearing fuzzy ass socks and I was blasted. I was fucking on another planet. And was cleaning up. Drunk me, so responsible. Trying his hardest to be just good, to just be a good boy. And we were cleaning up, and I just legit tried to hit the brakes, and we got what's it called, hardwood floors. We got hardwood floors out there in the living room. Tried to hit the brakes. Zoop. There goes my foot. Zoop. Fell ass first onto the cat's water bowl. Ass first onto the cat's water bowl. Somehow it didn't break. Somehow that didn't break, and somehow my ass cheekbones didn't break, but they felt like they did. You're surprised you don't use Rampage. Not worth it. Not worth it. It saves you a couple seconds. It saves you a couple seconds, and it not dramatically. It's not that big of a difference either way, one way or the other. Saves you a couple seconds, and it increases your risk, your decreases your margin of error, increases your risk, increases the chances something go wrong. I don't know, whatever the way you want to word that is. All right, now let's try and predict this. Now here we are at the end of round 19, at the end of the 1 rounds, the teens, as you will. This is where shit could get juicy. End the round. Round 20's here. Extinguish the bear. And this is where it starts to get good. Oh yeah, baby. So we have now killed 1 bear on 16, 17, 18, and 19. We have 4 bears dead already. We are currently in a save and quit round, which means what do we get to do with this second bear that spawned in here? Use up some of our utility, because it's not like it matters. It's not like it carries over, because we are going to go ahead and get rid of him. Save and quit. It's round 20, and we are over halfway done. 17, 18, 19, 20, and 20. We are over halfway done with 1 single gun around 20. Now you may say, well, Rebo, you're doing all this saving and quitting, backing out, going backing in. Is this really worth it? Really worth it? As you get the process down, you know, as you get this down, I'm kind of slowing this down to explain it and elaborate on how it works and the best way to do things. So it's kind of a little bit slower. You could be super duper fast with this. The loading is what takes the longest part, yes. But now that we've got a second bear, this is where things can get juicy, especially if you're early into your grind. Especially if you're super duper early into your grind and you have the mystery box right there and you have all the wall guns that you can use. You can just hit the box and get another gun. And this is where it becomes very beneficial to have a strong primary gun. You want your gun to be essentially triple pack-a-punched orange legendary rarity doing max damage. Honestly, Hayden, realistically, yes. Realistically, you're completely true. For people who aren't Reboy, hear me out. People who aren't Reboy, Rampage Inducer for the first couple rounds definitely does help. Definitely speeds things up. I use the first couple of rounds as my I've been locked in for 2 hours doing this shit strat. I've been locked in. So that's gonna be my prime time to talk to chat. So I kind of use the first few rounds as like my chill rounds, where I'm more so talking to chat than I am killing the zombies. Okay, so very, very valid point. You feel bad for people in the future, for anybody who may be watching this video down the road and thinking this might be patched. This same strategy worked last year in Black Ops 6, and it was even easier with the abominations. It was even easier with those than it is with the bears, because those things just stayed in the back. You could clear out the zombies, no problem. You could clear out the zombies without even having to worry about shooting those dudes. This guy gets in the way. This dude is in the way constantly, and you have to put some effort in to not shoot him. As you can see, every round, and we're only on round 20. We've only been doing this for a couple rounds. He's already down to half health. I'm not even shooting him. He's already pretty weak. So as you can see, and this is why at those earlier rounds you would love to try not to shoot any stray bullets into him, because it will have lasting consequences as you get to the higher rounds and make your life a little bit harder. That just makes things super duper easy here. Into round 21, into our save and quit round, insta kill. He dies in 0.2 bullets. So again, this strategy worked last year. This was the strat, it just wasn't anywhere near as possible. And this is where it starts to get worth it. This is where things start to get worth it. Originally, those first couple rounds, you could argue the saving and quitting is not all that worth doing it. 2 minutes in, as I'm sitting here explaining things, so I'm not really rushing it, 2 minutes in this round, on top of the 60 seconds it takes to load out and load back in, 2 bears. Pretty good pace. That's pretty good efficient pacing right there, baby. Yes, farming these bears sucks. This is definitely the most boring part of the grind, yes. So if you keep the bear alive and go through rounds, they spawn more frequently. Exactly, yep. You're taking advantage of the save and quit and restart the round, so you're killing the bear. You're killing the bear, saving and quitting, and restarting that round so the bear respawns, and then you're just keeping that bear alive. And then when you get up into the 20s, you get to the point where 2 bears spawn in the same round. 2 bears spawn in the same round. Same process. Same process. Same process of if you can save and quit, kill the bears. If you can't save and quit, don't kill the bears. I've used this method to do 4 guns in 1 game in under 2 hours. 4 guns in under 1 game. It's 4 guns in 1 game in under 2 hours, while also realistically talking to chat most of the time, trying to like explain the concept and explain how it works, explain why it's worth it. Yo, chat, feel free to say hi to YouTube. This is one thing I love, dude. I love recording the YouTube videos on stream. It makes life so easy. All right, here we are, round 21. This is not a save and quit round, so we'll go ahead and get rid of all of them. And round 22. There you go. There you go. You also may be wondering why it is that I'm playing in third person. There is no reason at all why I'm playing in third person besides trying to show off this sick Prestige Master Operator. Now, here's a little caveat. The dog rounds kind of mess everything up. In my experience, the dog rounds mess everything up. So right here, when a dog round happens, no bears are going to spawn in. No bears are going to spawn in. It's pretty much just RNG luck on when, if this is going to happen at all. This is probably the longest I've gone without a dog round coming in to mess things up. So when this happens, just don't even bother to save and quit. You didn't know what? You didn't know that the bears don't spawn on dog rounds? Now, for the sake of this video, we're not going to try anything fancy. We're not going to try Cebu's strat. We're not going to try anything fancy. We're just going to straightforward simplicity. What we're doing right here, simple and easy to follow for the viewer. Simple and easy to follow for people on YouTube, for normal people, for people who don't want to think too hard, for people whose IQs might be a little lower, for Europeans specifically. We do have somebody in the Discord, by the way. Just typed it. If there's anybody who's interested in leveling up a character in endgame, If there's anybody who is interested right now in leveling up a character in Endgame, we have somebody in the Discord that we have sorry. We have somebody in the Discord that looking like he wants to carry 3. If there's anybody that wants to do that. Now we tried that. I did that one this morning. I did one yesterday. We tested the Ashes one. Ashes just definitely isn't worth it. Definitely isn't worth it, and it's especially even less worth it as you get into the higher rounds. The bears on this map at the higher rounds are nowhere near as annoying as the bear Klaus combo. What round do you stop at? That is a fantastic question. So basically, same thing as when you're on the headshot grind. After about round 30 is when it stops being as effective. One more. After about round 30 is when it becomes noticeably less effective. So the way I look at it is, if you're like me right now, say, pretend we're on round 30, 31. Say we're on round 31. If you're at like 9 out of 10, you got 1 left to go on your gun. If you're at like 9 out of 10, 1 left to go on your gun, don't bother exfilling. Just finish the gun out. Just go ahead and finish the gun out. It's not that detrimental to stay in. But if you're at 0 out of 10, if you got to start a new gun, it is not worth going for a ton of them after round 30. It is not worth going for a ton. Just kind of finish out what you're doing, finish out the gun you're using, so you don't have to worry about trying to get it out of the box or worry about starting fresh, a fresh game with that gun. Just finish it out. After round 30 is when the effort to reward ratio is not there. It's just more worth it to start over. Yeah, realistically, I started doing it this grind right here. I should have been done with this gun last round if it wasn't for the dog round, which again, you can't really control that. But yeah, we're finishing 1 gun between rounds 16. Obviously, you got like the 15, 20-minute long setup process. But we are finishing 1 gun right here, just like that, between round 16 and round 23. And if I needed to use either of these other 2 guns that I'm rocking right now, I would be able to get another bear with them. And this is how you want to do it. This is how you want to do it. This is how you want to kill the bears, the weaker rounds with your weaker guns. You want to just go, throw some love taps into them, get them nice and weak. Get them nice and weak. Use your utility. Get all the zombies away. Again, this is a save and quit round, so nothing transfers over. Throw some shots into them. ISO. Bang. Just like that. Easy. Very, very easy. That is the way easier way of getting your melees done than any other way of trying it. You definitely don't want to just run around and just try and beat a bear. Promise you, that's not going to be fun. If you just weaken them a ton, especially with your strong gun, and then swap to another gun, or swap to your melee and finish them off, that's going to make your life a lot better. Now, I will say I have found that doing the Ashes method, the struggle with doing the Uber Klaus method, the struggle with doing that one is the setup, if you don't know the map, takes noticeably longer. Yeah, you could set up in just the same time, just about as fast. You could if you know what you're doing. But for somebody like you, who's probably watching this video and has never played that Ashes map, and all you've done is play survival on farm because it's easily the most efficient for headshots, you probably don't know how that map works. You probably don't know how to turn the power on. You probably don't know where the perks are. You don't know where the guns are. You don't know what the fuck a Tessie is. You don't know how to pack a punch. obviously you can watch another video, but all this time learning stuff, all this time learning how the map works, learning how to get set up on that, all that time is eating into your time that you could just be doing this and getting it figured out on this as well. You could just be continuing to do this instead of learning another map, unless you want to mix it up for a little bit of variety. There's nothing wrong with that. We're just strictly trying to be as efficient as possible here for you guys to save your time, because you are not like me. You do not have 12 hours a day, no hobbies, no friends to just spend playing video games. You want to get this done and not waste your time. So just for the sake of the video now, hold on, the juice of the elite rat video. Just for the sake of the video now, even though I'm done with this gun, we're gonna drop in and we're gonna try and show just how good this can be. I just got one good gun. We don't have to use any other guns here. I'm gonna try and show off just how good this strategy can be to get multiple guns done. I'm gonna try and hit the box and see if I get the MSMC thing. Yeah, that's not a bad strat, but like even then for most normal people, how the fuck do you get a gun? Like, how do you get a gun gold pack 3? How do you pack 3 it? How do you, like, the setup on that and learning how to play it doesn't completely cancel it out, but for the if you don't know what you're doing, it just kind of eats away at the effectiveness of it. Like, yeah, like most people, and here's my thought process. Here's my thought on it. Most people who, at this point in time, you know, a couple weeks after the game drop, most people who are, and this is a little assumption, most people who are looking for these tricks on how to get this camo at this point in time, most people aren't really zombies, guys. Most of the people doing this, most of the zombies people are already done, or they already know what to do at least. Most of the people that like zombies. This is for people who just are hopping in zombies after getting some other camo done. They just want to get their zombies camo and get out. They don't really want to grind zombies. So most of those people probably don't know the map. They're mostly just playing. They're just gonna be like me. They're hopping on farm because farm is the most efficient. They're only playing farm. They know how to get set up on farm. They know what they're doing on farm. They don't know anything about that other map. So most people probably have not a clue how the other map works, not a clue what's going on, and taking an hour, maybe more, depending on, you know, who they are and how smart they are or whatever, taking an hour plus to learn the setup on the other map and then go through the process of getting set up on that map and getting used to it. It just kind of, it isn't as efficient as just staying on this map. Just staying on this map and doing this that works very well and very easy. On top of the fact, in my opinion, Klaus is annoying as fuck to fight. Klaus is really fucking annoying. I saw the trailer. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. It's not like I don't really care too much about zombies. No, I don't think so. No, I gotta explain it better. That was more so me answering a question. I gotta do it more differently. Again, if there's anybody, I don't know if they're already in the game or not, but if there's anybody trying to get leveled up in endgame right now, there is somebody in our Discord who is in the exclamation mark Discord, the Stench Squad Discord, who is offering to go do HVTs to help you level up a new operator, new character, combat rating stuff in endgame. If anybody wants to go get involved with that. What was I gonna say? Okay, so we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something that I don't know how this works. I don't know the effectiveness of it, and also we're kind of in a later round. We're in round 23. I don't know how that's gonna do things, but spawning in on the dog ground messes things up. I mean, we know that. We know that spawning in on the dog ground kind of tweaks things out a little bit. Dog grounds in general kind of tweak things out, but spawning in on the dog ground messes things up, and we haven't figured out. I haven't. Me and most people that have been watching haven't figured out exactly what works here. So the theory is, normally you could just play through the round. Normally you could just play through the round, and then you don't have to worry about fighting a bear. Don't have to worry about keeping a bear alive and then a bear spawns. I think that's a simple, straightforward way to do it. But allegedly, if you fight through the round, and then in the next round, you don't, let me know if I'm doing this right, you don't save and quit, you don't kill the bear. You just pretend that you just loaded into that round. I just don't get the logic on that. I don't get the logic on why that would work. Like, everything else makes sense. Everything else makes sense when I'm, bear spawns 16, bear spawns 19, bear spawns 22. So if you kill bear, save and quit, it restarts 16. And then if you keep it on 17, the bear is there on 17. You kill it, save and quit, you restart 17 when the bear was already there. And then 19/20, another bear is supposed to spawn. So you kill the bear on 19, you kill the bear on 19 that you brought, you kill the bear that respawns, and then you save and quit, and that'll just repeat that process. I don't get the logic behind why 2 bears would spawn from. Okay, so are we saying that because I'm on round 23, it probably doesn't matter? Do we say we just play this through? Play this through, do another game and see if I can get a dog round. Yeah, that's what we're gonna play this through since I'm already on round 23. If you get a dog round, yeah, this should be, we're gonna test it. We're gonna analyze, we're gonna pay attention. Since I don't have another gun to do, we can just focus on what happens on this. And then yeah, we're gonna see if you spawn into a dog round, you load into the game and you're in a dog round in like the teens, 17, 18, 16, 19, 20, whatever. You load into a dog round on that, save the bear that you get the next round. You're in the 20s and you get a dog round, which is again, it's a lot of RNG. It just randomly happens. We're going to see what happens as we just go through this round and kill the bear next round. We're just going to see how it works. I already got the juice of the video, the main, most important stuff. I got the main, most important stuff recorded. Here we are in the 24. There's our guy. How much health does he have? Yeah, same health he's been at. So here we are spawning in on round 24, double checking. You can save and quit on this round, so we're going to remove him. Now, we're just checking here real quick. Give it a second. Give it a second before we do anything. We're also, obviously, I'm leveling up my gun. I am leveling up my gun as well as getting reticles for this site. Yeah, all right, so just one bear. Just one bear spawned in. One bear spawned in after the dog round. I think that kind of keeps happening. That's kind of how it works. I also think see with that doing that is a little, that's a little complicated, a little too it's not, when you think about it, it's not, but that might be a little too complicated for normal people to do. Okay, here we go. Here's another thing. Here's another caveat. Caveat. No, yeah, they won't know what that word is. Caveat. 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 We'll go caveat. That'll get the people going, right? That'll get them going. If I've learned this through the years. If you pronounce or misspell a word, that gets your engagement going, bro. That gets the people going. Now here's a small little caveat that if during the game that you're saving and quitting over and over again, where you're killing a ton of zombies to advance rounds, if your gun hits max level, what you can do, this is really cool. Anytime you're doing save and quitting for anything, you can go and enter weapon prestige. You can prestige your gun. Bang. Normally, this is going to get rid of all your attachments. You're gonna relock all your attachments. Your gun's going to only have one attachment on it. Because you already have a game in progress where your gun already has attachments on it, you can load on into that game and your gun keeps those attachments. This is a really easy and effective way to level up your gun, especially if you've got double XP going. That way I can drop in with a level 1 gun with a ton of attachments. Caveat. That'll what's it called? That'll be a part that goes in like the I don't know, honorable mentions or whatever. Bonus tips and strategy at the end of the video. So you completed the game. Not yet. One more camo. Final camo right there. Do I sleep or do anything else? Should we take a break? Oh, absolutely not. Sleep is for stinky, smelly losers with no friends. All right. So, here we're loading into our game after a dog round. And one thing you can notice right here is our bear is all of a sudden full health. The bear is suddenly full health. I don't know why that is. As you can see there, our gun is leveled up. As you can see, our gun that we just prestiged that has a load full of attachments has leveled up. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool, man. All right. So on round 24, we just had a dog round. We saved and quit. After the next round of killing the bear, we're loading back in. We still have our bear. We're on to round 25. On to round 25. We kill our bear. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, no extra bear spawns. How can you see anything? Oh, you really can't. I just put the horde in the center of my screen and shoot. I gotta get my reticle mastery. All right, yeah. As we can see here, after the dog round, this definitely messes things up. We are leveling our gun up though, so it's okay. I'm not like too upset about it because that's the very next thing I'm grinding. The very next thing that I'm grinding as soon as we're done with all the camos is I'm max leveling every gun. So, all right, yeah. So it would appear that no new bears spawning on round 25. Yeah. So here's the vibes, bros. Here's the vibes, my friends. Our tweet Our original tweet. Our original tweet on November 13th at 5 a.m. If you are seeing this tweet and I don't have every camo unlocked, I will still be live until I do. That was our original tweet, yeah. We have all of the campaign camos unlocked. We have all the multiplayer camos unlocked. We are about to unlock the final zombies camo. The Warzone camos technically aren't in the game right now. So those don't count. But the universal camos, we're only halfway done with those. We are only at the halfway mark for those bad boys. We still got some grinding to do. We ain't done. We ain't done when we're done. So we go. We keep on going. The title, my title is clickbait? Oh, that's crazy. If there's 2 bears, do you leave one of them alive always, or can you kill both? If you can save and quit, kill them all. However many bears there are. If you can save and quit, kill all the bears. If you cannot save and quit, don't kill any bears. If you can't save and quit, if you like load in and there's 2 bears on your screen and you can't save and quit, you got to try and keep them both alive. Yes, those the universal or the weapon prestige. The weapon prestige for getting your gun to level 250. 250, baby. So far, we have 0 guns level 250. Oh, yeah. Now, loading back in, we're back to our not full health bear. We are back in here with our bear that's not full health. So yeah, Now, this is a prediction. This is a prediction, and you might be wondering where this is coming from, and just simply experience. I don't really know why I'm thinking this besides it happened. I'm pretty sure we're going to get 2 bears to spawn next round. I'm pretty sure round 26 will now have 2 bears. Ow. You're not good. All right, here we are. We're about to end round 25. We're on to round 26. Get rid of Mr. Bear. Get rid of Mr. Bear. No? See, and this is where it confuses me. Like, we are still getting... It's noticeably less effective when you don't get multiple bears every round. Everything is significantly less effective So no new bears spawning. So only one. Hey, what up, Mr. Joe Alpha? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Wait, max level cup? We're talking prestige master max level? On the day of launch? It's crazy. How are you doing that? How do you do that? What was the strat? What was the method? Hey, you have a good one, ISO. You have a good one, man. I will try and keep you updated about the controller. Congrats again. Is weapon level progress shared in every mode? Yes. Yes, it is. What am I going to use to farm? I think endgame is the best for weapon levels. I think endgame is the best. That's my next thing to test. We've obviously done multiplayer. We've pretty much uploaded all the guide stuff that there is to upload to multiplayer. We've done endgame. We're still uploading endgame stuff. We're figuring out the only real thing that there is to figure out in zombies. The next step after all that is figuring out just weapon leveling your guns up in general. Okay, we got another weak bear over here. Yes, Nick. Yeah, Lowtown. Yep. I kid you not, I got 60 plus a game minimum. I was getting more than one a minute. And the one game when I was cooking and I was actually locked in to see how many I could get done in one game, I got 75. 75 in one game. And each, like, it wasn't just using the same gun to kill them all. I got 10 different guns from Flux in a game. From Flux. That's good. That's good. What do you think? What do you think it'll do better on YouTube? What do you think it'll do better on YouTube? Chroma Flux or Chroma Flux? Yeah, gotta be Chroma Flux. I don't know. I feel like Flux is gonna like trigger a sensor or some shit. All right, here we are, round 26. This is not a save and play round. Kill our zombie and see what happens. Okay, watch. YouTube doesn't know this. YouTube doesn't have to know that I messed up the round before this. All right. So my prediction here, after the dog round messed things up a few rounds ago, we are now going to be loading into round 27. We're going to load into round 27, and we are going to have not one, not two, but 3 bears. Let's see if that happens. Round 27 is starting. We can exterminate our weak bear here. There he goes. And it's a dog round. Son of a gun. Well, 0 for 2. 0 for 2. So the theory that I've heard, Whiskey, the theory that I've heard is that if you kill the bear, so you know how it says, it goes, the round transitions from the top right corner, 26, and then it goes to the center of your screen, it says 27, and then it goes back to the top right corner. The theory I've heard is that if you kill the bear while it's in the center of your screen, another one spawns. I have not gotten that to work once. I have not gotten that to work one single time, so I think that's just whoever had that happen was just luck. Draw. So Parasite was just leveling, like he was just killing, right? He was going around killing. Nah, Nick. So what you want to do? You don't want to kill him, fly back, fly in, kill him, fly out, fly in. What you want to do is just fly around Loadout. Stay in Loadout, flying in a circle over the southern half. Don't go into the tier 4 zone. Just fly in a circle around the areas that they spawn, and you'll learn where they spawn, and just keep opening your minimap. Keep opening up your minimap, looking for the yellow marks and the yellow symbols, and just go full send those yellow symbols. They do despawn quickly. They despawn pretty quickly. What I found was if I wasn't already, like if I was flying away from the yellow circle when it respawned, I wouldn't be able to turn around and get to it in time. And that is also, I gotta record that. I gotta record the I have to record the intro for that and like the explanation, but that's our next video. That is gonna be our next video that goes up. So any questions you have, Nick, any questions at all, you are not gonna be same thing with the last one, right? You are not going to be the only person that has these questions. So any questions you have, ask, let me know, because I'm sure other people are also wondering the same stuff you're wondering. $3,000 eliminations. That's another thing. That's another thing that we'll be doing, I guess, while leveling up all the guns. That's another thing I'll be going for while I level up all the guns. Might as well get all the mastery badges. Might as well get all those bad boys. All right, here we are, end of round 27. We've killed minimum 1 bear every round, which is basically every 2 minutes. On to round 28. You go away. Oh my god, I almost died. We've killed 1 bear about every 2-ish minutes. For over 10 rounds now. And another fucking dog round, bro. You have to be shitting my sheets. Yeah, see, I don't think... So here's what I think I'm gonna do. Here's how we're gonna make it look way better. It's already good. But here's how I'm gonna make it look way better than it even is. Yesterday, at one of the later games yesterday, I had 3 bears on 3 bears every. I got 3 guns Doomsteel. I got 3 guns Doomsteel in 30 minutes. And I had 3 bears every single round until I was getting 4 bears. So we're just gonna, in the video, we're just gonna cut. We're at, like I already marked it on when we did the good explaining part during the game. We're just gonna cut to that gameplay and be like, yeah, if you do it right, this is what's gonna happen. Because sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how to make it happen consistently. Do this lit, by the way. Also, anybody who wants to ever level up, anybody who is trying to level their operator up, their CR combat rating in endgame, what am I reading, bruh? What am I reading? I'll give you my elite method for 5. What am I reading, bruh? You can't be serious. Nobody wants your method, little bro. Nobody's paying for it. Zombies the hardest. Oh, baby. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know what makes it happen. I don't know what triggers this, but if you're doing things right, you're getting multiple bears. So when when the new endgame content drops, first priority for Reed Boy is going to be getting the Warzone camo. Hopefully that wasn't... Oh god, that was the weak bear. That right there is why it's very important to not hurt the bear in the lower rounds, because your gun is pretty strong to the bears in those lower rounds. And I'm in the higher rounds. And I just accidentally hit a bullet on it. Okay, that was a really stupid route out of me. I don't really know why I did that. I'm in the higher rounds and I just accidentally hit a bullet and it took a fat chunk of health out of the bear. That was so stupid of me. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so it seems like it's like 27 or 28 is when things really start to get goopy. Goopy, juicy, goopy, gooping. Things really start to get gooping around 28, 27, somewhere in that area. Yeah, sorry. So priority number 1 is going to be in the new Warzone update, or in the new update, to get the Warzone camos as fast as possible. We want the Warzone camos done. We want to make guides on how to get those Warzone camos, because a lot of people that, you know, aren't buying the games, that aren't buying the premium titles, are still going to be playing Warzone. So we want to get some good Warzone guides out. Alrighty. We have arrived at the juicy parts. Into round 29. We have 3 bears to work with here. Again, we can feel free to use our abilities. Feel free to use all your utility here. Bam. 3 bears down. How do I not have 3 plates? I don't need them. Don't make a difference. What's up, Mr. Sterling, bro? Sterling just gets here, and within 2 messages, he's already dropping 6 sevens, bro. This guy. Zombies camo. I mean, we're just trying to save people. I'm just trying to save people time. I'm just trying to save people as much time as possible. If you just play the game normally, eventually you'll get this camo. If you like zombies, if you want to go hop, zombies is not made to grind. Zombies is not something that you're supposed to grind for hours and hours and hours on end, over and over and over and over. Zombies is not something you're supposed to go and grind now. You're supposed to go play for a couple hours, get off. Maybe get on the next day, play for a couple more hours, get off. Maybe you get a gun or 2 done. Maybe you get a gun or 2 done a day. You use NPC. Yes, that's my last gun, but we're still just trying to see how many bears we can get. We're recording a video. We already recorded a good chunk of a video. God damn it, bruh. Yeah, we already recorded a good chunk of a video here. We're trying to get the rest of it. All right, here are the dog rounds. I mess everything up. Okay. Here we go. End of round 29. Let's see what happens on round 30 when we get a dog round on round 29. We have 1 weak bear that dies in 3 bullets. We have 2 weak bears that die in 3 bullets. Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that, chat? That was some of the easiest bear kills you're ever gonna get doing this strategy. After thinking about it too, definitely noticeably easier than the Uber driver method. Definitely noticeably easier doing this over doing the Uber driver method. What gun should you use? You're about to do your knives. What gun should you pair with them? Do you have, I mean, it kind of depends on your level, I guess. Do you have the Novaline, the M34 Novaline marksman rifle? Yeah, that's probably one of the best guns in zombies. Probably one of the best overall, all-around good guns to use in zombies, I think. I would recommend when you use that gun, you don't use the headshot damage barrel. I don't think it's worth it. When I was playing in third person, when I was using this thing and I was playing in third person, this thing quite literally had so much recoil in third person, it wasn't shooting where you were aiming. I had to aim at the ground below them to get the bullets to hit them because it was recoiling so much that even third person couldn't handle it. Also, yeah, also if anybody in chat, if you're going for camos, you're wasting a lot of XP by not prestiging. If you're sitting level 55, you're wasting out on lots and lots of experience. Just saying, just throwing that one out there. Ugh. Let's see what this says. Read Boy X Magic the Gathering. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and let the agency look at that. Let's go ahead and let the agency look at that one before we make any decisions, before we click any links. Yeah, if there is anybody in chat that wants to help out, anybody on PC, you want to help out and do something real quick, click on that link, !MUDE, download MU Dark Epoch for free, and just log into the game, create an account or whatever. Anybody wants to do that, that helps out a ton. Helps out Mr. Reboy, makes him look good to his sponsors. Again, no obligation to. If you're not on PC, I don't even think you can. But anybody who wants to do that, you guys are goats. Okay, we're loading in on round 30. See, this is where shit gets a little confusing. We're loading in on round 30 to 0 bears. 0 bears, man. See, this is where I feel it would get just a wee bit confusing. I feel like it would get a little confusing here if you're like a normal person. You're like, well, what did I do wrong? I don't actually know if you did do something wrong. Looks like it just didn't give us a bear. Is no, Chroma, I think Chroma Flux is way better than Tempest. This is a non-save and quit round, so I guess we're just gonna end the round. Not sure how we go from 3 bears to no bears, but we went from 3 bears to no bears. I mean, I have smoked a lot of bears. I have single-handedly reduced the bear population. That is facts. That is true. Maybe word has gotten out to what's Smokey and his family. Maybe word has gotten out. All right, 1 bear. 1 bear that is also full health. I'm so confused, Rick. 1 bear that is full health. I just don't know. I don't get it. This is the whole grind. This has been confusing me. At the very least, you're getting a bear every round. At the very least, you're getting 1 bear every single round, which is good. That's better than playing normal. That's better than the other save and quits where you're getting 2 bears every 3 rounds. Honestly, we're gonna keep going though. Just until I max out this thermal, I think is probably a good idea. Bro, I ain't getting the 1 gun I need out of this box. There ain't no chance. There ain't no chance. Oh, is that the augments, equip, the wisp T. The maiden does not attack. There we go. Wisp T is now no longer a detriment. Haste. All right, I'm pretty sure that researching, I could be wrong on this. Somebody actually dropped numbers. Somebody actually went and they did the XP numbers for this. I swear they said that the first 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the first 8 is halfway. You have to do all that amount of XP again to get this. Does that sound right to you guys, or does that sound fried? I think that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What else could we benefit from here? Minimap doesn't matter. Extra instance, no. Spot items, no. Elements we would no. Body shots with bullet weapons have a chance to deal critical damage. I guess. No, none of that's useful. That's already about as good as it gets. Your punch can one-hit normal enemies for more rounds. I don't really think I need that, but that's about as good as it gets. None of those bonuses are good. Walk faster while aiming is probably, yeah, I guess stamina up's next, right? Hello? Yeah. Immune to fall damage is useless. Tack sprint? Is tack sprint even good? Do you even want that? Gain a speed boost after, yeah, no. Increase, yeah. To walk faster while aiming and increase non-forward sprinting speed are probably the next best things to go for here, because we already got the things we need for these two. The fireworks is really the only ammo mod that you really need anything for. Yeah, once I get this, I'll be pretty much solid with everything I need. Oh yeah, I don't remember who made the post. I don't remember who made it, but yeah, somebody did something like that. Any thoughts on exclusive 8's tweets about matchmaking in COD? Honestly, can't lie, didn't watch the video. Didn't watch the video. He definitely has some type of agenda. I can tell that. He's personally biased, so I would not be surprised if his personal bias affects his testing. First off. But besides that, I didn't watch the video. Was it something along the lines of a high stat count and a brand new account are not in the same lobbies? Was that something along the lines of what the video is? How easy would it be to kill endgame boss at level 1 rating? Going for skins, but with other players. I mean, if you have other people that another person that knows what they're doing could do it by themselves. They could do it completely by themselves. You literally just have to put a bullet into the boss, basically not die. Put a bullet into the boss and be able to confirm the kill, and you need somebody else to do it. So if you don't even need, you really don't need somebody else. But you don't really need somebody else in your party. You just need to get the lobby to go do it. Pretty much, yeah, he uses bot account. So I don't see what, again, I didn't watch the video. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know if I'm missing something here, but I don't see why it would be in any way surprising that a brand new not brand new, but a really low stat account is in the protected bracket of lobbies and a normal account is not in the protected bracket of lobbies. I don't see why that would be news. I don't see who doesn't know that. It is. Has it picked up even more? I haven't actually checked. All right. Right now we are at 29,372 subs. If I refresh it, what does it go up to? 376. Okay, that was not as big of a jump as I was hoping. But yeah, what do the video's analytics look like? Kinda. Okay, see, the endgame beginner's guide video, the graph for the endgame beginner guide video went like this. It went this way, and then it kind of like went up, and then it took a sharp turn up. This one is doing what normal videos do. It jumps up, it gets a lot of hype, and then it kind of fizzles. Kind of fizzles a little bit. Hopefully this one doesn't fizzle too much. 11% click-through rate is fire. 2-minute average view duration. I don't know if that's good or not. Also, it's only been, 24 hours. Yeah, it's only been 24 hours. I don't know if it's most of the, that's crazy. Top traffic sources, external is 35% of views. YouTube search is 35% of views. I don't know if that's a good thing. I heard that's not a good thing. I heard that you want your video to be something that people, when they see it on their home screen, they click on it. I don't know how true or false that is, but is replaying the video? I think so. I don't know. That's the part of YouTube I don't fully know about. This is not a safe clip. Yeah, I think that if you watch the video multiple times all the way through, it helps out. I think there's also, I don't know how this works. This is, my man Hyper was telling us about it. There's something called hyping videos that you could do. I think you have to watch, I think you have to type and like talk in the YouTube chat on live streams to get hype, and then you use the hype to like help the video do better. I don't fully know the details on how that works. So, by the way, here we are randomly loading in. Here we are randomly loading into round 31. It's not a save and quit round. We are randomly loading in here, and there are, for some reason, 2 bears. I don't really know what causes 2 and what causes 1 and what causes none. A lot of people also have asked, like, why not use the traps? Why don't you ever use the traps? The traps can kill bears. The traps, although the bears don't get drawn to it like the normal zombies do. He's full health. Are they both full health? Damn it. And yeah, as you can see, things get noticeably less efficient. Okay, grab that, why not? Things get noticeably less efficient as you get into the higher rounds. Once you pass 30, it's really not worth staying in. Once you make it past round 30, it's really not worth staying in. I'm just kind of trying to... We're just kind of trying to see what happens here. I think we already have our good multiple bear footage, as well as our good start of the round explanation footage. Oh, wait, why did he respawn? Rawr. That's the bear. The 1,800 kills, that's right. That's what we're trying to go for. We're just trying to finish off this site. I love that I can go completely invisible for 10 seconds and still walk away one shot. Okay, that shit is so fucking annoying. Not really. Wait, they don't make a difference. They don't make a difference when it's my health that doesn't come back. Yeah, the plates don't help. They don't do anything. Alright, here we are, end around 31. That was noticeably more difficult. Noticeably more difficult than the other rounds, but alas, here we are. We're going underground. Why are you guys jumping up there? For what reason? All right, those guys are done for, finally. What up, Sean? What's good, brother? Good morning. How are you? Yeah, you can. I'm just trying to finish this site so I don't ever have to use it again. Soupy, the next grind is max leveling every single gun. Am I ready to see the Bears pull an upset today, brother? I can't lie, mate. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I give one rat's. You're not doing the Warzone camo? Why do you say that? Oh no, I'll be doing the Warzone camos. Yeah, I'll be doing the Warzone camos when they come out. All right, here we got. Oh yeah, see, now this is where, and again, it's only 2. I don't know how we went from 3 bears to 2. I'm not too sure what happened, but now you see, this is where it gets a little spicy, trying to keep the bears alive. Because if I hit this bear with an accidental bullet, it's dead. If I hit this bear with 1 bullet, he's toast. Also, again, if I die, it's not that big of a deal. Bro, these bears are actually tackling each other. This is just hilarious. God damn. These fucking honeycombs are so annoying. What? What even just hit me? Bro, what the fuck just hit me? Yes, as you could also tell, it is very, very, very much so. Ooh, I should grab the Wisp, though. It is significantly less efficient to stay in past round 30. It takes way more bullets to kill the zombies. The bears obviously take more bullets. The bears are annoying. The yellow thing, yeah, it's like a fucking honeycomb or something. This shit is so annoying. Buddy, the 3 plates doesn't make a difference. The 3 plates doesn't make a difference when your plates are getting chipped away the entire time you're running around until eventually you have no plates. Yeah, these annoying little fucks would just continue to chip away my plates over and over again, and they wouldn't actually ever save anything. Yeah, the struggle comes when your fucking health doesn't regen. That's where it gets real annoying. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, it's still so fucking laggy. Sick. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see how useful you are. The XP definitely falls off after 30. That is 100 billion% facts, yes. Yep. Now, when you combine the save and quit, though, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Yeah, when you got the save and quit, I think it's like, I don't know if it's like just a hard round 30 thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a hard round 30 or if it's a like amount of XP per period of time thing. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright, on to 33. I can finally get rid of these annoying motherfuckers, bro. Look how easily they die. That's the struggle. That's the struggle right there. Because you gotta try not to kill them when it's really, really easy to kill them. It heals me, Whiskey. Now it heals. In T4, Nick, around the rooftops, yes. The southern half of rooftops, so don't like cross, like there's a little, I think there's like a river that goes through the middle. Don't go that far. There's a street where some elites spawn. Don't worry about those elites. Don't even worry about them. Yeah, don't worry about those elites. Yep, I think it's healing me. It doesn't attack. All right, heal me, go. I don't know if it's healing or if that's quick revive. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I can't tell. Tell me I'm almost done with this site, dude. I have to be almost done with this thing. Yeah, next game, Path, next game. So the first, it ends on when the month rolls over. I don't know what time zone. But yeah, so we got 28, 29, 30, I think it ends, this month ends Sunday night, I think. You could, but I don't want to use it for a whole game. I don't want to use this site for a whole game. Wrong gun. Oh, 150 more. 150 kills. It's easy. It's not that much. 150 kills, and I never, ever have to touch the site again until I go into multiplayer. And then endgame with it. Oh, this challenge, bro. This challenge is gonna be a bitch, dude. Which actual camo is better? I like the zombies the most. What time should you start the multiplayer event? I'm starting either Saturday or Sunday, I think. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the mastery camos, Wendy's. We're almost done with the mastery camos. We still have all the prestige camos to go. Are you saving and quitting? It restarts the rounds. You restart the rounds when you save and quit. Uzi, are you talking about for zombies camo? Like what gun you should pair with the knife? I mean, if you have another gun to use, use that gun. Otherwise, if you're done with all the other guns, the M34 Novaline marksman rifle. Level 250 on everything is gonna be tough. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I don't think it's possible to get that before Warzone drops. So my plan is to level I'm not gonna max level a single gun. We're not gonna try and max level a single gun. We're gonna level everything up. Minimum everything, which this should be super easy to do with double weapon XP. Everything is going to be second prestige, whatever the max level is. Prestige master. It goes first prestige, second prestige, prestige master, prestige max. So we're gonna get everything prestige master at the bare minimum because it should level up faster past that point. And then when Warzone comes out, we're gonna have to use every gun again to get the Warzone camo. So we're gonna go and we're gonna get every gun prestige master, and then we're gonna get them all prestige master level 100. And then if we still have time, prestige master level 150. We're not max leveling anything. Not gonna try and max level anything except for maybe the arrow launcher, just because I want that golf ball camo. Yeah, we're not gonna max level anything. Because we're just gonna have to use it again, and it's kind of wasting time if you focus on one gun, focus on another gun when you're gonna have to come back to those guns. I see the calling card for nukes to a different weapon. I don't know if I saw that. I mean, that might as well be something to go for. I don't see why not, right? All right, we are probably going to remove the bears. I think y'all got the process on the bears. I think y'all understand the process of the bears. I can't reload. I'm gonna cry. There we go. Here, we'll make the goobers happy here. There, I bought an armor vest. Yeah, I think you guys understand the process of the bears. We already got a better like high round footage to show. Yes. So the first, 25-ish rounds of this game right here are gonna be on YouTube, and then I'm gonna cut to a different game that kind of did better. What the heck, dude? I put on another armor vest and it didn't make a difference? That's crazy. What? That it didn't do anything? That's stupid. Here, let me put on the tier 3 armor vest. Maybe that's the secret. Yeah, we are for sure putting on it. So right now, the next video I want to upload, which I need to record an intro for this, is how to get Chroma Flux. How to get Chroma Flux in endgame. Want to upload that video for sure, for the definitely. And then after that, we're gonna have this video. I'm still technically in the middle of figuring things out and getting everything dialed in on what works best and what's like the strats for this. 95 kills. We're almost done with it. Knives and RPGs. You got this. You got this. I believe. I believe in you. You trying to wait, you want somebody to carry you, Sterling, or you want to you're trying to get carried? Oh my god. Cause yeah, make sure you check the Discord. Make sure you check the Stench Squad Discord. We've got loads of people either wanting to be carried or wanting to carry. We're getting the Discord nice and active. Alright, now we're gonna end this round. End this round, go to the next, which means I just bought max ammo for no fucking reason. We got every perk, right? Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Tactical roll. Alright, we're almost done, dude. I'm almost done with this site. And I can just get out of the game. To eliminate 20 really special enemies, go to the Coliseum. The Coliseum part of the map is the one with the most specials. I can't see what's its head, dude. Oh my god, another fucking bear. So the Raiders there. So the best strat for going for specials is go to the Coliseum and you basically just run a loop. You basically just run a lap around the Coliseum, killing all the Raiders. I would try and not kill. I try to not kill the regular guys because allegedly it makes the Raiders spawn faster. So don't kill the regular guys, just the Raiders. And then run a lap around the Coliseum, and by the time you make it back, they should have respawned. It does get to be a problem when there's other people there, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, so they're sitting there licking walls, waiting for them to respawn, not realizing you have to give it space. So I found that it helps. If somebody else is there, just let them go first. Just let them go first. Is this thing done? Am I done with the sights on this thing yet? Did y'all see it pop up? We're gonna get a hand cannon and 2 hunter drones. Pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Okay. Looking back, would you have done zombies before endgame? Oh no. Oh no, especially because I figured out a lot of the stuff in endgame. Especially because I figured out a lot of things for endgame and I was able to teach a lot of people about that. Zombies, there's not really anything to figure out. Zombies, there ain't really nothing to figure out there. The save and quit was already a known thing. Yeah, the save and quit was already a known thing, and then the advanced save and quit, I already knew about that from last year because I was the one that found it last year. You know about the free insta-kill, right? What's the free insta-kill? Have you seen the message? Grid takedowns for 4 specials, flying away and circling back? I have not. I've not heard that one. I do know somebody sent me a message that there's another area in the tier 1. It's like the car park or car shop or something like that, where there's a bunch of raiders on the roofs, and they're also easier to kill because they're in the tier 1. They 30. Bro, I would love a natty sponsor. I don't know how to make it happen. Pretty far away from unlocking the last camo. Look at that left side. One gun, baby. One gun. 6 hours end game, 7 hours zombies. There you go, baby. That's the strat. That's the strat. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to unlock the mastery camos and just use them, I would definitely, like, multiplayer, go right ahead, grind that all the way out. But zombies in endgame, don't grind just one and then grind the other, especially because zombies is gonna be a nightmare to just grind that straight. It's been super boring the second half of it. Do some zombies, do some endgame. Do some zombies, do some endgame. It's gonna make your life far more enjoyable if you're planning on getting all the camos. Yeah, so where are these at? Challenges, mastery badges, yeah. These are all done. Somebody somewhere said there was a strat for score streaks. Somebody somewhere said that there was a valid strat for score streaks. Oh god, you gotta use all the score streaks? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. No, these will all be pretty much done. These will all be pretty much done. I have never even fucking seen this thing, bro. I have hit the box 500 times. I have not seen this thing once. Give your enemies the finger. I'll give you the fucking finger, all right? Nick, so it sounds to me like any tier 3 grid takedown. Even honestly, I can't lie. I'm gonna when I go in to play endgame again to get some levels going, because we've got the Chroma Flux video coming. We want to do Chroma Flux. We want to do Chroma Flux. We need the elite videos, and then I think the next one is the ultimate like Genesis video, the ultimate Genesis guide. But between now and when that is gonna get recorded, I still got a couple days. We're gonna go back in endgame and I'm gonna actually look around. We're gonna try and figure out what's actually genuinely like a really good special strategy. Because when I was grinding out Genesis, I wasn't really looking for anywhere specials. I was just going to Coliseum over and over again. Sorry, Genesis. Sorry. The Ash's Wonder Weapon. Yep, fucking E. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, I might as well. Damn, that's crazy. The SMGs are so fucking easy to use. The SMGs are so... This is a ton of XP, too. There's a ton of XP I'm gonna be getting for doing these. Literally 5,000 XP for each of them, plus 10,000 XP for each category. Kind of crazy. And the shitty stuff is done. Most of the shitty stuff. I was also trying to get some of... Trying to get some of these knocked out with some of these things. Like, I was using the cluster grenade. 7. I was trying really hard to get cluster grenade kills every time I prestiged. I tried really hard to get sentry or point turret kills too, bro. Ay. Yeah, again, we're at some point in time, we want to beat the game, bro. We want to beat Black Ops 7. We want to get it all. We want to get all of it.
When are you going to finish the Infesta tie on Camo?
When am I going to finish it? Probably right about now, I think, right? Does that seem like a good idea? Should we finish it now, friends? Singularity? Think that looks sick, right? You have a strategy for bloodthirsty with the melee. Pretty much the only thing I can give you with that one is just don't try and force it. Some maps are not melee maps. Don't try and use melees on a map that's not a melee map. Use melees on a melee map. Hijacked is probably your #1 best bet. Hijacked is a W melee map.
Saddle up, cowboy, and let's do it.
Hijacked is a W melee map. There's also what's it called? Blackheart. Blackheart's another good melee map. Yeah, Pat, you could probably stop playing. What's a Moonstone? Which one's Moonstone? Moonstone is... No, you shouldn't need a Moonstone video, right? In endgame, eliminate 100 Zone 3 enemies. I don't think you need a video on that. Den is a good melee map. I think you're fried. Oh, there's also Face Off. Face Off wasn't even an option when I grinded. Nuketown wasn't an option when I grinded. All right, so what is a site? Holy shit. Oh, this one's done. Lit. Okay, lit. What about this one? Almost done. What about this one? Done. Okay. What about that one? Not even close to done. All right. What about this one? There's no chance. Oh, almost done. Okay. What about you? Not even close. And that's probably going to be like the Warzone site too. This one's done. No, it's not. I'm fried. Okay. All right. Now the normal sites. Milli Scanner's done. Target Finder's done. EA, whatever the fuck this thing is. Haven't used that one because I just really don't want to. Solaris is done. The thermal thing. E-Range Hollow is 100 away. Hollow MK2 is done. Prismatech Digital Hollow is done. EAM Reflex, not even close. That's probably what we're going to use this game. The KNS Slim Reflex, no progress at all. Reeves Red Dot, done. LT Reflex, halfway. Vast Lead, done. Micro Dot, 0 progress. Lethal Tools better be done. That one's done. That's the best site in the game. Microflex is 1400. LT Mini, done. Okay. We got a decent chunk. We got a decent chunk of progress on these. Which one did I say was like almost-ish? KNS Slim has got like a little bit. Yeah, this one will probably be best. This one. Oh. God, this mastery is gonna take for fucking ever. This shit's gonna be a bitch. Is it true that if you join the multiplayer event the day before it ends, you're likely to get first? As long as you don't get matched up with somebody else who thought the same thing. As long as you don't get matched up. I'm gonna try and do it because the day it ends like Monday. So I'm gonna try and do it, I think, more Saturday. I think more Saturday, which is tomorrow, like tomorrow night-ish. Tomorrow night-ish / Sunday morning. What do you get for using all optics? There's a calling card. There's a calling card for getting all optic mastery in zombies. There's a calling card for getting all optic mastery in multiplayer. There's a calling card for getting all optic mastery in endgame. There's probably one for Warzone. So obviously we're going for that. Eventually, at some point in time, Reed Boy will be getting. At some point in time, Reed Boy will be getting this. Unlock the 100%er calling card in all 4 modes. We will be 100%ing the entire game. At some point in time, that's happening. That's our goal this year. We're gonna, especially because not just me, but nobody's fucking hyped for Warzone. Especially because nobody's hyped for Warzone, and I'm not gonna go force myself to play something I'm not gonna have fun playing this year. I don't have anything unlocked for zombies yet, bro. Jesus. Kill 30 elite zombies in a single match. You probably need people to get that one done, right? That one's probably better, like, with Squadron. No, I know. I need to play Warzone, but we're not grinding the fuck out of Warzone. I'm not gonna go get a squad and play quads, grind leaderboards. We're not doing none of that shit. I'm gonna go into casual, get all the challenges, and then be done. What do you get for doing that? So we're gonna get the, yeah, if you notice right above the level right there, it says 100%er. We're getting that shit. We want that shit. Most likely, Ice. Most likely a lot of the people that are done with Warzone. I'm done with Warzone. I'm never coming back. Most of those people are probably going to come back if Battlefield doesn't, if Battlefield keeps going in the direction it's going, instead of going up in viewership, then most likely most of them are coming back. Battlefield's a good game, bro. I don't want it to fail. Honestly, I don't want it to fail because competition is, of course, good for the game, and also it's kind of splitting things up. Like, Warzone's kind of been the game that a lot of people have been on. Not the only game, but a lot of people have been on Warzone for a while, and like taking people away from it, like spreading people out and what they're playing has definitely been quite beneficial for Reed Boy. Has definitely been quite beneficial. For sure, definitely. For sure has definitely been beneficial. Being at the top of the directory brings me back to the MW19 days. Brings me back to MW19 Ground War days, baby. When Reed Boy would be #1 on the directory for hours and hours straight. Good times, I tell you what. Oh, wait. All right, we're gonna do one tweak real quick. We're gonna go to this guy. We're gonna go to this guy right here. Customize you. Put that on. And we are gonna put, what site was it that's almost done? T range? Yeah. We need 100 kills this T range. Hell yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, we're gonna just a random 100 kills of that thing, which is on the wall, of course, right there. Right. let's get into it. Okay, let's gobble gums. We gotta tweak any gobble gums here. Put on the growth. Don't really need you. Why not? Why not? Why not, innit? You know? Cool, cool, cool. I'll also make sure I put on my actual gun I'm using. Cool. Why not? What the fuck? Why would you ever use that? W's. Might as well use your prestige, your permanent unlocks, right? W's all around. Anything else I need to do here? Nope. Good to go, right? Let's get it. Somebody said, are they bringing Blackout back? It's not going to be Blackout. It's going to be a Blackout experience, which I'm really hoping is a better version of Blackout, because if they brought Blackout today, everybody would hate it, bro. That shit was so ass. But after playing Warzone, going back to Blackout, that shit was so much worse. Snipers weren't too hard. Snipers weren't too hard. Dude, the problem with playing music now, the problem with playing music now is now that I'm multi-streaming fucking everywhere. Now that I'm multi-streaming pretty much everywhere, I don't know, like, it was easy to set up the no music issues on Twitch. I don't know how that extends to the other platforms. I don't know if it's set up properly. When Gotcha. Okay. Solid, solid. Slight technical delay, I suppose, for the final unlocking, I guess. Okay. Anyways. Should have played on console, brother. Should have played on console. Also, this sounds crazy, but I feel like my mouse is moving slower. I don't really, my mouse feels like it's moving way slower than it's supposed to, and I don't know why that is. Button that you click isn't clicked. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, anyways, plan on doing a 999 attempt? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Hey, you'll know. Hey, you'll know. I went to around 100 plus one time ever. One time ever in Infinite Warfare Zombies. I went to around like 170 something. And that shit took me, I was in college at the time, that shit took me days. Days of leaving my PS4 on. PS4, by the way. Leaving my PS4 on. That shit took so long and I couldn't go do anything else. Couldn't go do anything else while I was on that whole time. Hell no, I ain't doing that shit, bro. Absolutely not. Hey, yo, that's good, Uzi. That's good that you're having fun. Absolute W. Did I finish the zombie scammer? We are on the very final part. The very final part. And honestly, I did not really plan ahead. Didn't really plan ahead for this on like the best way to be like hype about it. What's Nah, never mind. Never mind. Let's get it. How often do you earn gobblegums? Every 5 rounds? That's not right. All right. Yeah, no, I did see the dude with the calling. Bro, actually, I saw the interaction on Twitter. The interaction on Twitter was pretty cool. The interaction on Twitter was pretty cool. The dude was like, let's go world's first 999 in BO7. And Mr. Mittens, the dev, the Treyarch dev, he commented, let's go, dude. Did you get any cool calling cards for that? Just out of nowhere, he says, did you get any cool calling cards for that? And he goes, yeah, I already put on the 1,000,000 kills calling card. And Lawrence was like, did you get any other calling cards? Because the dude didn't know. The dude didn't realize it because it was not something that anybody knew anything about. He actually goes, did you get any other calling cards, buddy? And he was like, oh shit, that's crazy. Oh my god, that ended the round.
What you got? Fighting for a lost cause. Something I know all about.
The fuck?
Not my fault you can't stop me.
Any of you guys real? Are you playing on the console? I am doing this on my PC. Hence the FPS counter in the top left. I also got my graphics set up to fucking mega awesome graphics. I don't know, extreme, whatever the fuck this means. Hoping that it looks better. Hoping that shit looks better for you guys. I don't notice anything. Extreme, low, console, PC, 300 FPS, 30 FPS. All looks and feels the same to me. Bum bum bum. Da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Did the round end again? Bro, I'm being skimmy scammed out here.
Call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, flame.
No, Pat, you have to, I believe somebody can double check this. I'm pretty sure that if you want the rewards for killing the boss, you have to shoot at least one bullet into him. Just done a doom seal by 22. Where are you doing the reboy strategy? Doing a reboy strategy? You notice that the 100% calling cards are super easy this year, are they? Are they? Oh, and I took off the gobblegum for that. Boop. Mystery perk. And we got the best perk in the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wlers. Wlers. Ooh, hell yeah, baby. Pack 2. Okay, okay. What gun do I want here? What gun do I want here? The Dravik or the AK? Probably the Dravik, right? Probably the Dravik. Out of all the camos, like, ever or in this game? Yeah, out of all the camos, multiplayer. I always have the most fun getting the multiplayer camos. That's no secret to anybody. Reboy loves the multiplayer. Poof. Poof. Go on, eat up, go on. Eat it, yep. Oh, did he just die? Oh, no. Oh, now he died. You were not a fan of this multiplayer? Really? I feel like this was a pretty good multiplayer game, bruh. I enjoyed it. Purple tool. All right, that's pretty much everything we need here. That's pretty much everything that we need. Honestly, I'm probably not even gonna bother saving and quitting. Yeah. This could actually be our, what's it called? Our control? This can be our control gameplay right here, right? See how long it takes if you just play the game like a normal human being. See how long it takes to get 10 elite kills. We're going to go ahead and say no matter what, 0 to 15, 16, 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. You turn the rampage on, that barely makes a difference. We're going to do a control game here as the final one, just to see how long it takes to get 10 elites playing the game like a normal person. Little timer on the side. We think that's a good idea. I don't know how to set that up. I know how to set this timer up, but that's the same timer that I set up 4 years ago, and I've just been reusing it every year. I don't know how to add another or set up a new one. I mean, we could just do the top left. You see the 9:32 a.m.? We could probably just do that. Although that does mess up if I have to, like, that means I have to lock it the fuck in the entire time. I do have to log in the entire time. Like, what if I want to pause the game? What if I want to go, like, I don't know, make some food or some shit, you know? Damn, now that I said that I'm hungry. Man, why'd I have to say something, man? Did somebody say meow? Getting a little aim training in, nothing crazy. Practicing your flicks and shit. And for you, right? Got something to put in you. You need watering. No, let's go over to this guy. Dude, nah. Rebo does not fuck. For somebody who loves McDonald's, Rebo does not fuck with McDonald's breakfast. Rebo do not be fucking with that McDonald's breakfast. I cannot lie. Oh, see, Brett. You got to be kidding me, man. Go away, leave it alone. All right, we're gonna, oh God, it's green. We're just gonna grab you. Grab you, because we're gonna need 100 kills with you. At some point. Happy, happy, happy. Why are you still making noises? What's wrong with you? Like, hello? We good? Last 3 minutes? That is a long time. That is a long time right there. Wow, 3 whole minutes? Jesus. And festive decorations, go. Where are your decorations at? Where are the decorations at? Oh, he's got a wreath on. Okay, okay. Hell yeah, dude, that is so festive. That is so festive, dude. Hell yeah, man. Dude, is this shit tweaking? Oh my God, they're fucking everywhere. Probably did not need to grab this one just quite yet. How long until you fully complete? We're gonna find out. I don't actually know how long it takes to just play the game normally and get 10 elite kills. Can't lie. Bro, this thing is tweaking out. I don't really need anything else. I don't. We'll take. Oh, that is the one and only perk that we don't actually want. Okay, let's go ahead and put on snowflakes. Dude, why is this shit tweaking like this? This is the final game right here. Yes, yes, yes. The very last game of the Mastery Camouflage Grindathon. Look at the tower. If you look at the tower on the right of the barn, you will see it at the top of the ladder. Oh, you shoot that? Oh, okay. They gotta have... Where are the other ones at? Do they have any more things, or are those all just scattered around the big map? Man, that's crazy. The amount of backseat gaming and tips and tricks and shit that I didn't ask for, and one that's actually useful. One that's actually useful nobody told me about until I was done with the grind. That is actually crazy to me. That is actually fucking mind-blowing to me. Big man, that makes sense. That makes a sense. Okay, no flower growing here. And this flower is tweaking the fuck out. What do we... What... Hold off on that one for a second here. Yummy. Hell yeah. All right, this one's tweaking the fuck out. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. We're gonna. Here's an idea. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 moment. Yes, hi Soko. Hi Soak Anthony. Is it 10 a.m.? You need food? You need food? Is that why Dad just paused the game so you don't come interrupting him? She knew it, bro. She knew I was about to pick her up. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We'll be right back. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We wanna reset the in-game timer. We gotta get rid of all distractions, all potential distractions that are gonna make this take longer. We're gonna reset the in-game timer during round 15, I think, right? Reset it around 15. Or we can just say we're starting it. We're starting it. We'll look at what time the top left corner says as we are finishing round 15. Sound like a good idea? Hey, what up, Dongli? Happy Friday, baby. Yo, does Europe have like a Black Friday? Is that a thing? Does Europe like believe in Black Friday, or are they not capitalist enough for that? All right, is this thing still tweaking out?
It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Oh, a pack-a-punch 2 rock. Might as well take that. Don't need this thing for anything. Wow, look at the US making the rest of the world. Wow. Wow. He said it, man. He said it, chat, not me. I didn't disagree, but he said it. How close might it be done? Depending on how long it takes. We're gonna find out how long it takes to kill 10 elites just playing the game normal. Because I haven't done that yet. We haven't done a single normal strat. We've only done some advanced shit. So if you just play the game normally, like a normal human being would, how long does it take? My Thanksgiving was not too bad, and you know what the greatest part is? Oh, dude. Ooh, what do I want for breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever it is for me this time? Do I want leftovers, or do I want corn dogs? Real valid question right there. Leftovers or corn dogs, chat? Ew, you eat corn dog? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? I eat the greatest food ever created. Random mystery meat and batter on a stick. Like, what do you mean, ew? Processed mystery meat at that. Don't need that for anything. Boing. Whee. Triple pack-a-punch this. Come in here. Make this bad boy orange. Orange. Don't want to have no purple guns, you know what I'm saying? All right. Air fried? I honestly don't even air fry them, bruh. They are definitely better in some. Actually, I've never had an air fried corn dog. I've only had fried or microwaved, or like, you know, like professionally made and shit. Am I here for the final camo? We are about to start. We're about to start the clock on what's going to be our control game. This is our control game here. Have a full fresh 15-minute timer. This is going to be our control game on killing 10 elites. We have 0 elites with this NPC SMG. We have killed 0 elites with this thing so far. We're about to go see just how long it takes to kill 10 by playing the game like a normal human being. I'm gonna measure this in real lifetime.
Loadout Spaniard coming through.
Flavorless gum, eh? Yeah, we're gonna measure this in real lifetime, so we're giving it a second. Measure this in real lifetime to see just how long it takes to go from 0 elites to 10 elites.
I think what Dr. Fungal means is, it's Friday, Theen Saturday, Sunday what? It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday what? It's Friday, then Saturday, Sunday what?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not what he meant. I'm just gonna give a guess. Buddy. That was the one I wanted. Oh, it wouldn't let me grab it. I'm gonna cry, dude. Don't want that one. You think 90 minutes for 10 elites? Yeah, there we go. Last 3 minutes, dude. That is such a long time. Hello? Melee Machado, bro? What am I gonna do with this? It's crazy that you can do it. You can do this, bro. It's crazy that you can just hit the perk thing over and over and over again. Can you eat the fucking gum, bruh? The wisp? How many more do I need? How many more perks even are there? Stamina up. Stamina up's the other one we want. What's the ETA? Probably 2 hours isn't a bad guess. How many different flavorless gums can I get? There we go. All right, now we got the goods. Now we got the goods. We don't need vulture. We don't need vulture, and we don't need depth perception or whatever. All right. Well, now I have 7 minutes to kill. What do I do with these? What do I do with these 7 minutes to kill, chat? With 7 minutes to keep these silly little goblins alive. This is the last gun. Yeah, this is the last gun. We're trying to start it nice and evenly at 10 a.m. Nice and even. Start it at 10 a.m. and see how long it takes to get it done. Do I try and figure out how to set up a timer on screen?
Really? Ugh, this fucking place.
Do the zombies not bleed out? I think if it's more than one, they might not. And then I also think that if they hit you, as long as they hit you every once in a while. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. First bear starts around 16. First bear spawns around 16. We're just gonna kill it like a normal person would. No saving and quitting. No saving and quitting to see how long real life time, because you're skipping out on all the time it takes. You're skipping out on all the time it takes to leave the game, to load back into the game, to leave the game again, to load back in. You're skipping out on all that. So we're trying to see just how fast our strategies are compared to that. Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 perks. Hell yeah. Welcome to zombies in 2025. Easily the easiest zombies as it's ever been. Are they adding more perks? They are adding another perk, yes. Oh, I was gonna grab that too in case I went down. I could just get a quick revive, but it's really not that hard to just go up there and grab one, right? Yeah, December 4th, yeah. Not Mob of the Dead was a good one. I think, oh dude, I don't know if my favorite map is Origins. I don't know if I'd say my favorite map was Origins or if I'd say it was Der Eisendrache. Buried's a good one. Buried's a good one. Nuketown zombies, I was never really too big into that. I didn't think that was too fun. You know, respectable choice right there. Oh, I thought that was about to be a Texas speech, bro. I thought you were putting me through a Texas speech of that. Bro, when I first played BO1, no bullshit, dude. When I first played BO1, like I would play with my friends. I was like, what would that have been? 09? I would have been like 12 years old. Okay. Here we are at the end of round 15. This is our control game, okay? We're sitting here in our control game. Kind of mess things up. I think we gotta wait 2 minutes. Right? Run a 2-minute ad real quick. So the zombies do time out. Zombies do time out for the record. Honestly, no, I think rather than having a timer on screen, we're just going to do that at 10 a.m. We're going to do 10 a.m. And if Joe really, really wants to, during the editing process, he can edit his own timer on. What flavor? This is Crimson Pear. Crimson Pear, I think. Crimson Tears, maybe. Inspired by Elden Ring, I think. This one's like prickly pear flavored. It's alright. Alright. Not one of my favorite, but none of them are bad flavors, so. Okay, here we go. We got 60 seconds for this intro. Ready? Okay. Here we are dropping into our control game. This is going to see just how long real life time, without having to do any of the loading in to save and quit and load back in over and over again, how long in real life it's going to take to just get 10 elites if you play the game like a normal human being. If you just load on into a game and go and just shoot all the elites, shoot all the bears by yourself, a solo game, we're going to see just how long this takes. So we're just going to wait for that clock to strike 10 a.m. We're going to assume the setup process takes the same no matter what strategy you're doing. So we're starting this right here at the end of round 15. We're starting this right here at the end of round 15. We're loading into round 16, which is when our first bear is going to spawn. Here we are, 10 a.m., boom, round 16 is starting. How long is it going to take us in real life to get 10 elite eliminations? We do have the setup, we got all our perks, we got a tier 3 pack-a-punched orange gun. Our MSMC is the very final gun that we have to get done. And we are just gonna, we're gonna go through no rampage inducer, we are, holy wow. Okay. All right, bear number 1 is down. We're just gonna go through, no goofing about, no doing anything. I have done all IRL activities I need to be doing. We're just gonna go through and shoot a bunch of zombies. Again, no rampage inducer. We're not really using any gobblegums up until the very end. We got some goofy gobblegums on. Just a standard regular game of getting 10 kills. Okay, there's the intro. There is the intro. You get 10 in about an hour and 15 minutes. You using any rampage inducer at all? And also, you're starting that from the start of the game, right? You are starting that from the start of the game. It's like an hour and 15. Because no matter what strategy you do, no matter what strategy you're doing, the setup is about the same. The setup is about the same. What matters is what you do after round 15. Yeah, what matters really is what you do after round 15. That's where the important timing is. Have I had the ray gun? Like once or twice. Okay, also everybody, let us know in the comments down below or in the chat, what is your first ever zombies map and what is your favorite zombies map? Would love to know what everybody thinks, what everybody's opinions is on which maps are the best, and also how your first map influences that decision. So let me know down in the comments below. Do you think me playing in third person is going to be a turnoff for people? Do you think people aren't going to like that? Because I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't like it, but I don't think I'd care enough to, like, care about that in a YouTube video. Knocked on World at War. We got a fucking unk in the chat, baby. Holy. Holy. Origins was your favorite or your first? Yeah, my first ever zombies map. I didn't play World at War. Didn't play World at War. I mean, no, I beat the World at War campaign on the Wii so many times. Oh god, what would I would have been like less than 10 years old. Yeah, I beat the World at War campaign on the Wii so many times. I don't think I ever stayed in to play the zombies though. I don't think I ever cared about the zombies. I don't know. I was 10. That was like 50 years ago. I don't remember at that point. Hooray! Yeah, my first was Black Ops 1. My first real zombies was Black Ops 1 Kino, and yeah, I legit, little 12-year-old reboy, I was so scared. I was so scared of that zombies, and like the, you know, how, like the intro menu was all like, and it was like zombies and stuff. Bro, little 12-year-old me was so scared. Nope, wouldn't happen. If I was playing zombies, somebody had to invite me. If I was gonna go play zombies, somebody had to invite me to that, so I could skip past the scary part. All right, here we are on round 20. Our second bear has spawned. Our second bear has spawned. Our second bear has died. Really, really not that difficult. I'm gonna go ahead and say a normal person is most likely grabbing... Oh my god, there's so many things. A normal person is most likely grabbing that nuke. I'm trying to level up my guns. We're trying to level up our guns here, so... leveling up and getting reticle kills for all of our reticles. So we're gonna go ahead and just not grab it. See what happens. $29, your first COD was Call of Duty 3. Are you cooked? Depends. You got hair left on your head still? You got hair left on your head? 'Cause it sounds like you don't. If I had to take a guesstimate, I'm gonna say you probably don't, eh? Shadows of Evil on BO3 was goated. Not a bad take. Not a faded take. I didn't think it was anything super crazy, but I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was a decent. I would say Shadows was like a decent map. All right, there we go. That was actually really easy. I don't have to use this sight anymore. This sight's maxed out. This sight's maxed out. Thank the Lord I don't have to use it anymore. The Rise and Rock. That was a beautiful map. Beautiful map. That's a top 2 for me. I actually low-key liked Revelations. Was that BO3? That BO3 DLC? I low-key liked Revelations. I thought Revelations is a fun map. I'm not gonna necessarily say good. I'm not gonna say goated, but I liked it. All right, so far we are 8 minutes in. 8 minutes in, and we have 2 bear kills. Not terrible pace. Not terrible pace. Let's see how this holds up. 3 plates, very unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary, I can't lie. 8 more. We need 8 more, yes. On to round 24. I'm pretty sure that means a bear is spawning, right? Right? Last gun. This is the last gun, my friends. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Bear number 3. Let's see how quickly we can kill him. Ready, set, go. Oh, he's dead. One clip. All right. Under 10 minutes for 3 bears. Under 10 minutes for 3 bears. Obviously, this is not including the whole setup process. I think that's the good augment that I actually wanted to. Hooray! Yeah, it also helps. Also helps when doing this compared to the, you know, the save and quit. The save and quit is obviously backing out and loading back in for 1 extra bear kill every couple rounds. The advanced save and quit, you kind of got to avoid the bears, which makes everything take a little bit longer. Avoiding killing the bears makes things take longer. This is just very, very straightforward. I'm not gonna lie, after doing this, it's definitely less boring. Definitely less boring of a strat. And at the end of the day, you are just playing a video game. You are just playing a video game. You kind of want it to be fun. You kind of want it to be fun. You don't really want it to be a chore and to feel like homework. And I can't lie, doing the saving and quitting over and over and over again. If I wasn't talking to chat, it would definitely be far more boring. That is true. I have people I get to talk to in between the saving and quitting. I guess if you're like a normal person, you can go scroll on your phone or do, well, you know, literally anything while you're saving and quitting and loading back in. What is this? What is this flashing? What are we doing? What was the one with boards on the window at the early level? And some people used to waste time putting boards back up to slow the zombies down. Was that not all of Black Ops 2? Wasn't that just how the OG zombies worked? I'm sorry, not Black Ops, Black Ops 2. Wasn't that just how all of zombies worked for the longest time? Like, wait, actually, like, why did these... Yeah, why are you not able to repair windows in the zombies, now that I think about it? Why are there no windows to repair in these zombies? Wait a minute. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, got a solid 60,000 essence in our back pocket with nothing to spend it on because we used a bunch of gobble gums to get all these free perks. Go for collecting any of the zombies relics. I think you need the zombies relics to get the 100%ers. So yes, we will for sure be going for that at some point. Our snipers for multiplayer, some of the easier guns, most of the kills are one shot. The first 2 snipers, absolutely. The second one, they changed it to headshots, so that one's one of the harder guns. I'm not gonna say hard, but harder. Headshots on that thing suck. One shots suck too. My screen's still tweaking out in first person. All right, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go ahead and spend the rest of the game in third person because I'm not trying to give anybody seizures. What's the Doomsteel strat? The best strategy we found so far, and we're testing doing this with no strategy. Yeah, we're testing this with no strategy at the moment. Best strategy we found so far has been to just load on in to round, get set up, go to round 16, kill the bear. Go to round 16 and kill the bear. And then save and quit your game. Playing solo, of course. Save and quit your game. Load back into your game on round 16. Do not, most people at this point are going to just kill the bear that respawns. They're going to kill the bear that respawns. That's 2 bear kills every normal time. If you want to go way more advanced and way more efficient, don't kill the bear that respawns when you load in on round 16. And kill all the zombies to advance the round. What are we on now? We are at 3 kills, so let's kill bear number 4. We're on round 28. It has been 15 minutes. Round 28, it has been 15 minutes of playing the game like a normal person, and we have just killed our 4th bear. About 1 bear every 4 minutes here. We're just kind of flying through the rounds. Kind of just flying through the rounds, trying to play like a normal person. You're doing great, Maiden. You're doing great. Just keep on doing what you're doing, man. He's just sitting there, staring at me, menacingly. Did I use a Camo on my pistols? I did not. I just kept them single. Sorry. I think I got distracted while explaining the best strat. I think I got distracted. So yeah, you kill the bear on 16, save and quit, load back in. Don't kill the bear on 16 that respawns now. Kill all the zombies, advance the round to the next round. When you advance to the next round and you're on round 17, you can save and quit again. So kill the bear that you just saved. Save and quit, load back in. Repeat that process of when you load into the game, don't kill the bear until you advance to the next round and you can save and quit again. Then you kill the bear and save and quit. You do that, you're going from normal strategy of 1 bear every couple rounds to the save and quit strat of 2 bears every couple rounds to the advanced save and quit, the Reed Boy strat, of every single round you get a bear. Which is definitely more effective. You might think that's a lot of saving and quitting though. Doesn't that eat into the effectiveness? And yes, it does, especially at the start. But if you want to be really effective with it, what you need to be doing now is getting multiple guns done per game. If you're getting multiple guns done per game, that's where it becomes super duper effective. Because doing that strategy, eventually when you make it to like around 25-ish, you're not going to just be having 1 bear every single round. You're going to be having multiple bears every single round. 2, sometimes 3. The most I killed before I was like, this is definitely not worth it. I killed 5 bears in 1 round. 5 bears in 1 round, the whole process of advancing the next round, through a round and not killing bears, the whole process took 5 minutes. 5 minutes for 5 bear kills. Obviously, we're not counting the setup process. Obviously, we're not counting the setup process, which takes about the same amount of time no matter what strategy you're going with. About the same amount of time no matter what strategy you're going with to set up. It's all about the same in the setup. What matters then is how many kills you're getting after that. But yeah, the most I got was in the round 30s, and you will notice that at some point after the 30s, it starts to get not worth it. So here we are just under 20 minutes into doing this strategy here, and we are at 4 bear kills. 4 bear kills at just about 20 minutes. And I can already quickly tell I can already quickly tell this strategy is just not particularly working. All right, mastered this gun. Let's go. Don't really need that for anything, I can't lie. At this point, we've been in this game. We've been in this game. That 30-minute timer's not right. Been in this game all the way up to round 31 throughout all the setup process and all that. And by the time we make it around 31, we are ready. Is that for real, bro? Not even 5 bears? Not even halfway done? By around 31 is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I can't lie. Surely a bear spawns here, right? Surely a bear is gonna spawn here, right? There we go, okay. All right, here we are on round 32. Bear number 5. We're gonna go ahead and throw a decoy to distract all those guys. And give me your brain, give me your brain. Good thing is just killing the bears. Just killing the bears really isn't the most difficult thing to do. Really not very difficult at all. It's the trying to keep them alive while killing the zombies. That's where it gets hard. That's where it starts to get hard, especially when you have multiple bears. Trying to keep multiple bears alive. Trying to keep multiple bears alive while killing zombies, that is not easy. Okay. Okay. All right, we are 22 minutes in, loading into round 33, and we are halfway there. Wow! Now, what I want to do at this point, should I not do this? What I want to do is save and quit and load back in real quick to reset my weapon XP. I've been in this game for a minute, so I'm fairly certain. Yeah, 1,000 eliminations. I'm fairly certain my weapon XP either already has or it's about to like hit the limit where it doesn't want you getting any more XP. And if you save and quit, I'm pretty sure that resets it. No, that pile-up spot is ass. That pile-up spot sucks. On top of the fact that it's boring as all hell. Yeah, I also only use it for shotguns. Which is probably, you know, that's the best gun to use for that. Probably the best gun to use for that, and it was still not even that good. you know that max ammo affects your equipment too? Y'all know that? Hoping both zombie bears and the Chicago bears get slammed today. You know, I am inclined to agree with that. I am inclined to agree with you on that one. Dude, do I like... I mean, I could have used that. I can't lie, I could have used that, but like, am I even gonna get 10 kills in this game? Am I even gonna end up getting 10 elite kills in one game? Is that even like doable in a solo? Give me that. Is this thing good? Is this thing good at the higher rounds, or is it useless? Because that would help a little bit. That would help clear out the rounds a little bit. Crazy, you're still running one play vest? Oh, plates are useless, bruh. Plates don't matter. Oh, a bear. All right, here we are. We are at 5 out of 10. We're halfway there, 25 minutes in. Halfway there, 25 minutes in. We already know, without needing to see the results, what the results are on. Is the control the most effective strategy here? Okay, so on round 35, we're getting 2 bears. All right, okay, that's promising. That's promising. Let's see how that pans out for us. Bear dead? Bear's dead. That better have counted. Yep. All right. We're at 7 out of 10 now. 7 out of 10, 26 minutes in. Far, far more acceptable. And it seems like even in solo now, even in a solo game, we are at the point where multiple bears are spawning in a round. That's good. That's good. Just tune in, my man Ricky. This is the control. This is the first time I've done this. This is actually the first game where I've just hopped in and just straight up played. We're trying to test where we're getting the numbers here of just how much more effective other methods are. But we're just playing the game like a normal person. We're just hopping in, playing the game like a normal human being would. Load up, shoot zombies. Load up, shoot zombies, nothing else. No advanced shit, no corny shit, no nerd shit, no glitch shit. No save and quit. Just loading into the game and playing the game like a normal person would. How fast, how long, how quick, how slow does it take to get 10 elite kills? We started this at 10 a.m. We're also doing IRL time. We're doing real life time because that affects things. That affects, you know, real people and how long it is going to take them to grind this camo out. Real people playing video games do not really want to sit there and spend more time in the loading screen than they do playing the game. All right, we have maxed out this site. That's a W. That is absolutely a W. All right, I didn't hear the answer on this. Is the ray gun pack-a-punched? Is it good? Is that good still at the higher levels, or is this thing kind of pointless? Yes, heard that, heard that, heard that.
Decoys live.
1, 2, 3. Hooray! Seems kind of meh. Seems kind of meh. I also probably should have pointed out the ray gun Mark II. I don't know if that makes a difference or not in your answers. I do need to get this done. I need to get like wonder weapon kills for like the masteries and stuff, so I'm okay with it. And also we're at the point where my gun probably isn't leveling up anymore. Ooh. I probably want to get some ammo mod on it though, right? Probably want to get an ammunition modification. It doesn't even one burst. That's crazy. Oh, you can't. Ooh. Not the biggest deal. I'm not. It's not like I'm shooting the bears with it. Never mind. Pretty sure the new isn't on this map. It's in the box. Oh yeah, yeah. So I've seen it. I've seen it in the box before, but yeah, with the amount of mystery boxing I've hit, I should have seen it by now. All right, here we are. 30 minutes in. We have just touched the 30-minute mark. 7 out of 10 guns. 7 out of 10 guns, and we are on round 37. And another bear has spawned. Another bear. If my game's still tweaking if I go into first person. What is this, bro? Is this like the Maiden or something that does this? Yeah. You're wondering why we're still playing in third person? That's why. See you later, alligator. All right, this will speed things up a little bit. That'll help speed things up. Yeah, this strategy is so much worse than I've proven. I mean, we're real lifetime. Real lifetime is what matters. We are 8 in 30 minutes. That's honestly not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. And the fun factor, I was talking about this, the fun factor matters. The fun factor absolutely matters and makes a difference. We've spent this entire time in a game. 0 time has been spent saving and quitting and loading into a new menu. That makes a noticeable difference to a normal person. Is there any round where PhD eventually stops being disgusting? Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Because PhD slider is definitely my favorite bird, right? Do you think you should do the launchers or wait for the new guns to come out? I mean, it depends on what you're doing them on. Depends on what you're doing them, like what game mode. In zombies, they aren't too bad. In any, I mean, honestly, the arrow in anything isn't too bad. It's the arc that sucks. It's the arc that sucks in all game modes. Yeah, honestly, it's honestly the arc that's the bad part. Real grinders do all weapons. That is true. That is true. If I were to skip something in zombies, I'm skipping melees. If I were to skip a weapon in zombies, it would be melees. All right, what about now that the maiden is out of my face? Is it more viable to play in first person now? Okay, no. No, it's not. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, round 39. We're still at 8 out of 10. 39. We're 35 minutes in. Okay, Mark II absolutely fries these guys. To be fair, everything fries these little annoying bastards. Snipers took the longest for you. For zombies, I agree, yeah. The actual worst guns in zombies were the burst rifle, the burst sniper, and then the bolt action sniper, and then the arc. I think that's my top 3, and then if you want to add top 5, the melees. All right, so this guy, oh my god. Okay, well that guy wasn't a problem at all, but he does not count. He does not count. We're still at 8 out of 10 on that one. Wow, that was not even close to a threat. Yeah, apparently the Mark II is good. Apparently, allegedly here, the Mark II is pretty nasty. Okay, we're at 500. Nice, nice, nice. No bear though? We don't really care about the gobbledass. We need them bearitos. The what did we just type in my chat? The octopussy dies to everything. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, man. Wait, the bow is gonna be annoying in zombies? Doesn't the bow in like past zombies game when Pack-a-Punch and shoots explosives? Yeah, no, even that was still not good. You thought melee was free with fireworks? It still took forever. It's still bottom tier compared to all the other guns. All right. 38 minutes in. We're at 8 out of 10 bear eliminations. Oh my god, we got the double wombo combo, eh? Sir, can you do something, man? Boing. Wow, now. Those are really like, why are they, what is the point of them? Yo, what happened to my decoy I just threw? It does not care about it? All right, bear number 9 is down. Bear number 9 is down. If the doppelgas counted, we would have been done by now, but... And just like that, we are on to our very last final step of the grind. Our very last final step of the 2025 Camo grind. It sure would be a shame. Sure would be a shame if we died right now. That sure would be tragic. Golly, that sure would suck, wouldn't it, chat? Can't lie, originally, originally I was planning on wanting to have X come and unlock this for me, especially because it's in zombies and she likes zombies. But it's early in the morning, the day after Thanksgiving, so I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, hopefully we don't get an update requires restart this time, and I actually get to see the after action report of me unlocking this. That'd be really cool. That'd be so neat. Damn, it costs 10 grand for ammo on this. I've actually lost ammo since I started using this thing. Kind of crazy. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I might have been a hint more conservative, but it's not like I need the money. Yes, Wendy's, that's all right. All right. 41 minutes in. 41 minutes in. We're just jumping around 42. And the final bear is upon us. The final bear is here. Honestly, I would love to think of something special to do and like a special way to go about this. I would absolutely love that, but 364 hours in, Mr. Boy is Mr. Fried right now. Our brain ain't working like it used to. Oh, we did it. Ooh. We did it, chat. We did it. And for the record, that took 42 real life minutes. 42 real life minutes to go from 0 to 10 elite eliminations. No saving and quitting required. Just shoot the zombies like a normal human being would. He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser. Doopy baby with the stinky smelly. Hi, Bomb baby, I appreciate the love. We did it, he got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser. I can't yell. I want to yell. Wait, let me close my door. Let's freaking go there, chat. We done did it. We got them all. We got all the camos. We got the investigation camo. We got the singularly camo. And we got the Genesis camo. Let's freaking go. A woo. He got the red Yo, anybody in chat, you guys want to say hi to YouTube real quick? Chat, y'all want to say hi to YouTube? Y'all are going in the video. Of course, you're going in the video. I appreciate all you for being here. That's my kitten. My cat right there, dog. Thank you to 100 biddies there, Mango. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you guys for the love, by the way. Soupy with a 5-piece. Fonz with a 10-piece no biscuit. KDA with the 2-month Prime sub. Mango with 100 biddies. You guys are some legends. Don't forget, by the way, to make sure you're subscribed to that Reed Boy YouTube channel. My goats. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all you legends. If you are on the YouTube stream, we got a lot of you guys right here. Yo, we got a lot of you right now. Don't forget to like the stream, man. Appreciates. It helps a lot.
Job's not done yet. Let's have some fun and then get back on it, goat.
Hell yeah, little bro. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't even remember where I was going to go with that. I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, we've been working very hard between Reed Boy over the last several months and Mr. Joe, the editor, over the last couple of weeks. We've been working very, very hard to grow the Reed Boy, on Twitch YouTube channel. So I appreciate any and all support, especially upcoming over the next few months. Especially after the Camo Grind hype, we've got loads more guide content, loads more tips, tricks, tutorials. That's what we kind of want to do with our YouTube channel now. I don't really want to keep trying to upload videos about this is the best class setup. I'm the #1 movement god. I'm really, really good at the game. We're gonna stray away from those types of videos and that type of content because I don't want to make that shit. That shit's not fun to make. So we're gonna try and help you guys out. That's what this whole game right here, this whole grind has just been about finding the mode. That's why it.
Woo, the nerd did it, chat. Now he can stroke himself like a good boy. Or maybe go touch his girlfriend for once. But then again, he's ready for the Warzone camos on December 4th. Better go stretch them legs, Reed Boy. Shot time and beer 30.
Now
working very hard.
I could get behind.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Lots of coming, ha ha ha.
All right, thanks for that. Thank you for that, Urban. What would I do without you? First off, we gotta clear this up. We gotta clear the air real quick. Reed Boy, myself, we have to clear the air on this one, okay? We gotta this whole Reed Boy. I see all over Twitter, bro. All over Twitter, okay? All over Twitter, we're getting loads and loads of go outside, touch grass, no life, no hobbies, no friends, all that shit. The V word that you're not allowed to say on Twitch, of course. That one, though, all that other shit, that's okay. All that other shit, that's okay. That one right there, that V word, the whole not having sex one, that one's got to stop. That's where we draw the line, okay? That's where Reed Boy draws the line, okay? Because contrary to popular belief, Reed Boy hasn't even, like we gotta stop. Not only do I have a girlfriend, bro, Reed Boy hasn't even gone the entire Camo Grind without getting some. Without getting... I couldn't say that with a straight face. So all the other shit, besides the fact that when I started the Camo Grind, I was quite literally sunburnt. And I am still not really anymore. Kinda. When I started the grind, I was sunburnt, and halfway through the grind, I was peeling from sunburn. So the whole go outside thing, I did that. That motherfucker, that big scary ball in the sky, that motherfucker hurts. That motherfucker hurts if you go outside too much, okay? We did all that. And then we come inside, now that it's cold out, now we play lots of video games. Anyways. Alright, you know what we can do now, though? We don't even have to finish this. We don't even have to finish this game here. We don't even have to finish this game. We can just save and quit on out. Hopefully, our game doesn't crash this time. Hopefully, we can actually see our after-action report for that camo that we just grinded for a literal week on. Round 51, that's a good call. That's a good shout. Good shout right there. Well, we just saved and quit. We didn't exit. You can just make it to round 51, right? Just making it to round 51 works. Bang. Bang. Boom. Bang. Pop. Pow. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bang. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I just be getting scammed, bro. Where my calling card is at? Where my calling card is at for the screenshot? You gotta be trolling me. Back-to-back camos where I don't get to see the calling card unlock? Back-to-back camos where I don't get to see the calling card unlock in the after action report? You gotta be trolling me. You gotta be yanking my chain, man. Okay, maybe it doesn't look the best on this blueprint, I can't lie. It don't look the best on that blueprint. Let me get the goods. Let me get the goods, baby. Oh yeah. That shit's juicy. Oh, that's good stuff, chat. That's good stuff right there, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah there, bud. Oh, don't you betcha. Easily the best camo. Easily the best of the three. Pick it off in the spreadsheet. What did I just do? The MSMC pistol thing? Is something fancy supposed to happen? Oh, wow. Wow, Whiskey, you're so cool. Look at what Whiskey did, chat. Look what Whiskey did. What Whiskey did. Look at the spreadsheet. He already added on. He already added on all the new guns. Yeah, he already added on all the new guns, and then when you unlock them all, when you get 30, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, 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 Whiskey, I already broke it. Oh, ooh, it auto crosses things off. Ooh, go Whiskey. Okay, Whiskers. Okay, exclamation mark spreadsheet in the chat, by the way, if you want this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Really, really talented. Really good. Pretty. Say hi to Twitter or whatever it's called nowadays. Damn, wait, I'm in the firing range. Whoa, hold up. We gotta go into the map. We gotta go into the map. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Sorry. We showed pretty much everything else on this beautiful gorgeous map. You know, I don't know if I care about the Easter egg. I can't lie. I don't lie, mates. I don't know if I care about it in it. Ooh. Very cool. Wow.
The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up.
Oh god, I forgot. This map green screens me. And then, what does this bad boy look like? It glows even harder on this map. I can't lie. It glows crazy on this map. What happens when you shoot it? That's pretty hot. I can't lie. Pretty fire. Yes, we will be getting every weapon. We will be getting every single weapon. Oh man, I got the wrong character on, dude. My hands don't look sick. I gotta change opera. Why is? Oh wait, no. Oh, what? Bro, do you have different operators in private matches compared to public matches? Hold on, let me see if I can do this just right. Let me see if I can do this right. So if you shoot that, and then you switch guns. It's a little hard. Okay, it's a little. You shoot with this gun, and then swap to this gun. Kinda goes brazy, I can't lie. But then let's go to this. Let's go to this. Hello? Eesh. This is definitely the best camo, right? What's your guys' top three? Or what's your, like, three in order? Best, second best, worst. Sweet fit, thanks. Thanks, Call of Duty sent this to me last year. Oh my god, this shit's slick. All right, ready for this one? Let's see this here. All right, that's gonna be our screenshot. Right there. Singularity chromatic? The fuck is chromatic? What the hell is chromatic camo? If I do this and spin. Oh yeah, with motion blur on too. Actually, what does that look like? Actually, what does that look like? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Let me tell you something about camos. No one knows more about camos than I do. I grind camos like nobody's business. Genesis, Infesta, Tyon, Single Air, E-Tie. I have them all.
Infest a Tyon is a good. That's good. That's good. I can't lie. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if I time that right, what that looks like. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's really not good. That's a really shitty thumbnail. That's bad. That's really not good. Wow. What if we go spin the other way, I guess? Wow, that was not good. Wait, hold on. Is there any way to get that shit out of the bottom left corner of the screen, bruh? Like that one. Surely that's better, right? I still feel like it's shit. That's not good. Is the no bueno. What if I know what'll make it better. I know what'll make it better. I feel like I can see the screen tweaking out. The screen is tearing. How do you prevent that? The fuck is causing that? Also here, what if we try turning off that one? Turn off VSync. Let's see. VSync off. I think that one's off. Wait, why does it not look like this on my monitor? Ooh, wait. Yeah, it's tearing like fucking crazy, though. How do I prevent that? Maybe try turning it on? Excellent idea. Excellent idea. Did that help? Oh. I see the line going through. You see that? The line, just one single line going through? What does that look like? What does that look like? It's like almost cool. It's like almost good. Right? It's like almost there. Yeah, I do agree. I feel like this would not happen on console. It's also not happening on my monitor. I don't know how that affects things. Like, my screen isn't doing that. I am fucking with all these settings too, bro. Oh, no, we're good. Did that fix it? That fixed it, right? Looks like it fixed it, yeah? Okay, what does this look like? What does this look like in it? Why is his fucking hand in the way? Why is his hand in the way? Yo, somebody's gonna have to remind me how to undo all these things that I'm changing. Okay, that one had to be good. That one had to be a good one, right? Thoughts? Do we hate it? Do we hate it? I'm wondering if this could be... I feel like with all that shit going on in the background, though, it wouldn't be right for a thumbnail. I feel like that's not good for a thumbnail. Well, yeah, we can send him multiple. We can send him multiple. Also, I don't think he'll like this map. I think he wants it on hijack. It's all the fucking particles, bro. The particles are what mess it up. There's that. There's that. There's these. Nope, not that one. There's that. That. That with the fucking tear in the middle. That. 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 Oh, that's me. Well, yeah, we'll send him some options and see what he thinks. We'll send him some options. Oh god, I gotta remember what settings I just tweaked.
Need to show a little pride out there.
Maybe Joe. I mean, Joe's pretty good. Joe is pretty good at what he does. I can't lie. Speaking of how talented Joe is, let's refresh our YouTube channel. 29,376 subs, and our recent video has 5,000 views. Let's refresh it. Nice. We went up 5 subs and 200 views in like 20 minutes. Let's freaking go, chat. We love camo grind season. Okay, operators. This guy. Gotta have him on.
I don't have all day.
Joe's also probably gonna want the screenshots and inspects on hijacked. He likes them on hijacked. What's up, Valor? Yo, what is that little icon next to your name? What is that? The first descendant badge? What the frick does that mean? Hey, AOW buying. Nice, dude. You're nasty. You're nasty.
Team deathmatch.
There we go. It looks so much better with our hands. Oh, the motion blur. Oh, the max sensitivity. Oh. Oh my. Oh, heavens to Betsy. And my camera's tweaking. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Everything's falling apart, chat. Heavens to Betsy. Good heavens in it. Everything's collapsing on us. Oh my days. Whoa. I ain't gonna lie, it's not... Is this max sensitivity? Huh. I feel like it's not as high in this game as it is in others. Huh. All right. Okay, we gotta bring Reboy back. Bring Reboy back. Reboy, where you at? Reboy, the people need you. Reboy, the people need you, man. Come on, there we go, baby. There we are. Now I have to fucking turn off my monitor for this. All right, what looks better? What looks better? We're also gonna move the timer and the track. What looks better? What gun do we inspect with? We've been doing this launcher. Or not this launcher, this sniper, a majority of the time. Why did they just not move in sync, dude? There we go. 365 hours. Holy shiza. Okay. Directed mode? Nah, not that I know yet. Just that one, because I just think this looks sick. I just think, bam, when I time it perfectly and get the gun, plus the hands too, the hands go so hard. Rawr. That's good stuff. We're also gonna slide Reed Boy. Slide you over a little bit. What does that look like? My God, I look AI as fuck in this. I look super duper AI. Ain't bad. Ain't bad except for the gun looks absolutely floofish. Try that again. It's hard because I have to like... Okay. There we go, there we go. Got our hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored clothing on. Ready? I think I just completely whiffed it. Try again, try another. Okay, that might have been good, that might have been. Yo, you guys aren't saying hi to Twitter. Yo, chat, say hi to Twitter. Say hi to Twitter, my friends. See what that one looks like. That might be the banger. That might be it. This might be the banger right here. What do we think? We think that's it? Do we think that's good? Hello? Everybody? Everybody come back. Everybody come back. Everybody come back. Everybody. Get my tongue out. Oh my God, you have to be so fast with this one. don't know where to put my damn arms, dude. That might have been decent. That might have been decent. Do we like this one better? Do we like this one better? Or do we like this one better? Which one are we fucking with here? That one. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. With a little bit of delay going on, I don't know which one that one is. I think I like the first, but I don't know if the fire particles fuck with it. I think it goes hard. I think honestly, what I really think though, I think no matter what, I am very attractive. I think I look good. I look fucking good in all of these. That's the part I do know. All right, y'all agree? Left? We'll go left. Go left. Hell yeah, baby. Do I put all 3 trackers up? No, no, not in the infestation. Not in the infestation one. It's the sweater. It might be the sweater. It may just be the sweater. That is true. Yo, much love, Felix. Thank you, brother. We got a couple gifted. We got a handful of gifted after unlocking a camo. Chat's been nice to me today. Chat has been nice to me today. Also, we are. I don't know how close we are now, but we are almost at the 300 sub points goal for Partner Plus. We got any leftover subscriptions in the chat? If y'all want to subscribe, avoid the ads. Avoid the ads, because this grind ain't going anywhere. This stream ain't ending. This stream ain't ending, my friends. Yeah, this stream ain't ending. We still got some prestige camos to get. Infestation unlocked.
He got the red disease and grabbing a gun that shoots motherfucking laser beam.
Did somebody just sub and... Somebody just sub? Am I fried? Did somebody just sub? I heard the music. Why did the music just play? Where... Is it not in the chat? Did you guys see it? Did it pop up on screen? Oh, just continued there. Deadass, it doesn't say this on my thing. Deadass doesn't say this on my like activity feed. It does not say anything about your sub. It's a good thing I got Twitch. I opened it up in Twitch and I see it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of brazy to be honest with you. Green checkmark emoji. Hashtag black ops 7. Is this good? Do I need it? Okay. Infestation unlocked. Green checkmark emoji. Hashtag black ops 7. Post. 11 a.m. Good time for this. Good time for the post. Copy the link. Paste the link. That's what I should do. I should get a screenshot with confetti on screen. All right, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry, but I need to get a screenshot with all... do I get individual screenshots? Wait, what if I do this? What if I... Hear me out. What if I do this? Do that. Think that, oh, whoa, that is not centered. Center. That is not centered. That is not what centered means. There we go. You think that'll get Twitter going? Yeah, no other reason. Just straight up get. Do you think that'll get the Twitter kids freaking the fuck out? Get all the camos and me in the middle. How? How can we do that? I have an idea. I'd have to edit this picture. I'd have to edit the picture to be able to do this, but I could definitely do it. I could definitely do it. Hold up. I could, hold on. Load. Rage bait the Twitter goblins. That's a good idea, right? I saw I think in Skulls, in one of his tweets, somebody goes, doing all this for like however many subs he had is crazy. So I feel like rage baiting the Twitter credence is always a fun one. Okay, wait. There's potential for this. Okay, do that. Yep. Now, upload. Hold on, chat. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. And then we already have one from the lefty POV. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good, chat. Hold up. Where is... Alright, format, template. What is this? What is this? A Twitter post? Resize it to be... How do you make it just like a normal picture? What do you call a normal picture? 16 by 9, right? That's normal. Boom. 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 You. Make you bigger. Ooh. Ooh, I trimmed out too much. Undo. 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 Frick. Hold up. Bring you back. Oh. Whoa. Replace the background. No. Undo. 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 Redo. 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 Holy shit, we're falling apart, mates. Hello? Go away. You... Go there. Oh my god, take up the whole fucking thing. Go there. Go there. Go there. Now. fucking delete you. Put you on. Remove the background. There we go. Now, here's the struggle. We gotta get rid of this fucking guy. Crop it. Do that. Okay. Done. Uh-huh. It doesn't fit. It just looks weird. It looks weird. Doesn't look right. Does not look right. Turn it. Rotate the red one. We can do that. We can do that. Rotate. Like that. Like that. Make it a little smaller, maybe. Well, that would cover my face, though. That would cover my face. We don't want to do that. Flip it. We can do that. That just looks like a thumbnail, though. Now it just looks like a thumbnail. It's just out of place. Oh, yeah, my face is right here. Sorry. You don't play zombies, so when do I buy a Pack-a-Punch and when do you buy perks? If your gun doesn't one-shot them in the head, go ahead and, I mean, 1 or 2 shot. If it starts to take too many bullets to kill them in the head, go ahead and buy Pack-a-Punch. Really, the main perks you need are Jug and Quick Revive. Those are really the only 2 most important perks. Just get those. It's pretty simple. Zombies is super duper simple. Just run around, shoot them in the head. Wait, yeah, hold on. We're thinking thoughts here. What if I just do that? And then, no, honestly, if I do that. No, we're all over the place. We're all over the place here, mate. Yo, be here, baby. With the 10-piece, baby. The 10-piece no biscuit, brother. I appreciate the love there, Bearded. You're a goat, brother. You are a goat, my friend. Use green screen. I don't even need that. My thing just removes the backgrounds, no problem. I just don't know. This is my struggle. This is Reboy's struggle with ever trying to create a thumbnail. Is I know how to do all the stuff I want to do. I just don't know what it is that I want to do. I don't know what makes it look the best and what actually looks good. What's up, Pink? How you doing? You always upgrade guns first? I mean, nah, as long as you just run in a circle. As long as you just run in a circle, you don't need a strong gun. You can just shoot as much as you want. Hold on. We're trying some here. Hold on, we're trying some. We're gonna take you here. Where are you for a second? Take you there. Oh god, why is this gun so fucking big? Why is this thing so fucking big compared to the other gun? Why is it so close? Alright, hold on, we might have to. Hold on. If I put one gun on this side, one gun on that side, one gun in the center, and one gun over here, where the fuck does Reboy go? But putting a gun in the top left corner looks goofy. Putting a gun in the top left corner looks goofy. I think do I just move my webcam box over there? Do I just do a webcam box instead of a green screen? It might be the vibes. Might be the move with a box. It might look the cleanest. Free Boy is so fucking indecisive, dude. Is Zombies the easiest? Easiest in terms of actual difficulty? Yes. Definitely I'm gonna lean towards the longest. Definitely gonna lean towards that's the longest camo to get.
Team deathmatch.
Now we go here real quick.
Destroy those
Go
buildings.
here. We're gonna camera off. Camera off. We're gonna just... And we're gonna take that. Take that screenshot we just got. Take that screen... Oh, take that screenshot we just got. Go into here. Oop. Stop. Move the background of it. Now, 2 guns, about the same size. 2 guns, about the same size. Infestation on one. Kinesis on the other. Right. Then we go into here. That on. That on. You guys are vibing. Then we go... Hold on, trust the process. Deactivate you, properties. Activate you. Boom. Move you over here. Boom. Put Minecraft on, of course. And then pull out you. And then... Ready? Hey, say hi. Everybody say hi to Twitter. We gotta put you over here. Oh, wrong button. Ignore that. Sorry, I was lagging. Alright. See what that looks like. Upload. Bang. Boom. What do we think? What do we think? We got everything. We got everything. The only question, do I keep that at the top? Do I keep that at the top or is that goofy? That's a pretty damn banger right there. Is it too goofy? Is it too goofy? Because I mean, I just gotta retake this one real quick. Which is not that hard. Not that hard to do. Minecraft back in. Or wait, do we like the Minecraft in the background, or we like that? Does that look better? That or the Minecraft? That, all right, ready? Ready? All right, say hi to Twitter again. Everybody say hi. Say hello that in it. Me. All right, we gotta get our lips moistened up, you know? Oh, I think I mistimed it. Hold up. Try again. All right, hold up. Nah, that one's got to get out. No. Wow. Get that shit out of the screenshot. Get that shit out of the screenshot. No. We can try again. We can try again if you want. Try. Get that shit's not going in the fucking screenshot. Fuck's wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Try again. I could get rid of the chat, bruh. I could get, if you guys can't behave, I can remove you guys from the screenshot. Bye. You guys cannot behave like good children. Hey, Dios mío. All right, ready? Ready. Say hi. You guys saying hi? Saying hi. All right, ready? Yeah, I think that was a good one. Let's take another just in case. Take one more just in case, you know? At least one of those has to be good. At least one of those has to be good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Boom. So now we hide that. Boom. Bang. And lock it to the corners. Put it to the bottom. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What are we thinking? I just upload the same screenshot twice like a fucking idiot. What do we think? Looking good? Nah. You can sug me. You can sug me, Fury. We're not doing that. Oh no, Holler, not even close. We spent a lot of time making many a YouTube video. Many a YouTube video. You know, now see now you know what's gonna piss me off, dude? Like, why is it not? Oh. You know what's gonna piss me off now is when It's gonna annoy me so much when I go to upload this image to Twitter and it's gonna be like, this file is too big. Do I want to download as a JPEG or a PNG? Or a JPG or a PNG? What's better? Whoa, 4 point. That doubles the size. Something tells me Twitter's not going to be too happy about that. Okay. To Twitter we go. To the Twitter we go. Aw, so many people gassing me up. Let's go, let's go. What do I title? What do I caption it? Dog, what do I caption it? Every mastery camo in Black Ops 7 unlocked. Green checkmark emoji. Is that good? Is that we think that's it? The vibes? Is that the sauce? That's the juice on it? Juice, sauce, a little bit of dressing, you know? Warzone's calling? No, that captain can sug me. Hooray! Oh, I don't have the hooray set up on this scene. Oh, that's disappointing. That you think people are gonna flip out over that one? Think they're not gonna like that one? Yo, Ben, much love, baby. I appreciate that, my goat. Oh, I don't know. You just typing in the YouTube chat randomly just reminded me, dude. Somebody gave a super chat. Yeah, somebody gave a super chat on YouTube while I was asleep, dude. Yeah, they gave a super chat on YouTube while I was asleep. I feel bad about it. Oh, thumbnail? No. This is gonna be a tweet. This is gonna be a tweet. I have to add a hashtag? No, I don't. No, I don't. Every mastery camo in Black Ops 7 unlocked. Every mastery camo or all 3 mastery camo? What's the best way for zombies crits? Zombies crits are very straightforward. Any of the extra shit don't matter. All you do is zombies. Again, super straightforward. Drop into farm survival. Just farm survival. Nothing else is worth it. Shoot him in the head. Exfil at 31. Nothing else makes that big of a difference. Nothing else makes a big of a difference or matters. Upgrade your guns as you want. Get your perks as you want. Nothing else makes that big of a difference at all. Just it's the rampage inducer. You can do it. You don't have to do it. Doesn't make a big difference. The plants. You can do it. You don't have to do it. Doesn't make a big difference. Just drop in. Shoot him in the head. Exfil at 31 because it's pointless to stay after that. Oh, where'd I go? Oh.
That big beer belly Ben super chatted $1.43. Now it's finally time to take a shower.
2 Canadian dollars is only $1.40 in real dollars. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. But the job's not done yet. I could that word for word. That's exactly what I said last year. But the job's not done yet. You can definitely leave this. All right. Every mastery camo in Black Ops 7 unlocked. Green checkmark emoji. That it? That's good, right? That's good. We think that's our W caption. That's good. That's good. We can go to you. Did I get moved sideways at some point? I think I got moved sideways. Okay, now for our man Joe, for some screenshots here. Go to hijacked. Make sure we got probably the MSMC, right? That's probably the most consistent gun across all of them. Probably a good sized gun and everything. Create a new build. You. Ammo. Singularly. We got Infestigation, singularly. And one more with Genesis, right? Nah, Fury, because I haven't. No, that'll come later. That's good. That's good. That's what I want for when I'm actually done with everything. When I get the 100%er. That right there as a caption will go so hard. There's nowhere. Black Ops 7 green checkmark emoji. That will go crazy hard. Favorite camo now you got all of them? Definitely investigation. Definitely investigation camo. This one is easily the hardest. Just like the Venom, whatever the frick that stuff's called, go crazy. Not a bad idea, Whiskers. Not a bad idea. What gun's in the middle? What camo's on in the middle? Yeah, it's... Oh, the fingers are in the way. God, my whole drive is just... My whole drive is just camo pictures. Dude, the hand keeps getting in the way. Oh, there we go. That's a juicy one we just got there. All right, W's. One with a seagull in it and one without a seagull in it. Nice. Oh yeah, I finally hit send on the tweet, by the way. I finally hit send on the tweet. I'm a scammer and I forget things. Boom. If anybody wants to go show some love, gas it up. Bop, bop, bang, bang, bow. Hooray! We did it. For real, do I take a shower? We are finally allowed to take a shower. finally allowed to take a shower. It's not textured enough or frame rate too slow. Yeah, see, I'm not enough of a fucking Poindexter to care about that. I mean, the frame rate is too slow. What kind of fucking nerd-ass comment? Wait. What did I just do? Wait. Wait. Did we just do some sick shit? Yo, did I just do some crazy shit? Yo, did I just make it even crazier? Oh god, what is your comment? It better be cooking me. Go get a shower and get laid. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an insane one. Big W's all around, baby. But the grind isn't done yet. Oh, where'd the red glow go? There we go. This is sick. I don't know if Joe's gonna like it or not, but we're gonna do all this. We're gonna turn this off here. Over here and get to inspecting, baby. Get to inspecting. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Look at that. Like that, eh?
Stalemate. Another way.
Okay, now we need... You having fun, mate? You mates having fun, innit? Okay, one more inspect sequence here. We did it, chat. We did it. I'm so hungry right now. We are happy. We are quite happy. Wait, you can't rewind on YouTube? Actually?
Secure the mission area at all costs.
Wait, what? This is news to me. I hope you guys are having fun. Bang. Oh, do I have the wrong... Did I put the wrong... Oh, no, I just chose the wrong class. Wait. There we go.
Crack
Boom.
open that natty,
Oh
baby.
my. Oh my god. Was it Carl Weezer? Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna, oh, okay. Can we pause? Can we pause the cat? We should pause. We should pause the cat slapping. For Joe, you know, for Joe. Trying to do something here. Dude. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Dude, y'all are about to... Nope. Angie is getting turned off for a second. Yeah, nope, you lost privileges. Yeah. Was that so hard to let that happen? That's so difficult. Now you can have the happy cat back. Now you can have it back.
Damn it, Reed, you give me that happy cat.
Mama's running a scary vacuum. Mama's running a scary vacuum and scaring my little kitty baby. Nice. Is the vacuum scary? Is the happy cat in the way? My scaredy cat. My scaredy cat. Are you scared of the happy cat? Hi. Hi. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, it's okay. We'll let you down. We'll let you down. Good girl. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. I'm so fucking happy. We love Warzone. Alrighty, okay, wait, hold on. Before I forget to do this. What is your... I got, so for a potential sponsored stream coming up in the near future, I got asked, we have to slot everyone in 2-hour block, 2-hour window. What is your normal streaming hours? What should our answer to that question be? What is our answer to that question? 24. No, we could. Yo, why did this stop working? Why did this stop updating? What's up, Kendrick? What's good? I hope you had a better one. Hope you had an even better one, my friend. What up, YouTube admin X4W? How you doing? That's crazy. I was like doing the math on what the fuck this guy's talking about.
No way, I missed the last camo. Congratulations.
No worries,
That's
you didn't really
my
miss too
streamer.
much. You didn't miss much, Mr. Alpha. It was just me killing zombies. Yeah, Reebok killing some zombs. How long? We went from 0 to 10. Oh god, I don't remember what the answer was. I got distracted. Was it 45 minutes? Was it 0 to 10 in 45 minutes? So 0 to 10 in 45 minutes, starting at round 15 though. Starting at round 15. And then you can't do another gun. So that kind of affects things. 0 to 10 in 45 minutes, you do not have the option to do another gun because we were in the 40s. I think we were on round 42. I think we went. Oh damn! I just saved and quit. Right, I just saved and quit. We were on round 42. So you can definitely do that. It's not a terrible strat, but it's noticeably not as good. Noticeably not as good as the advanced save and quit method. Do I have any guns I need to prestige? No, right? Okay, is it now what? Endgame? We go play endgame?
The United States of America thanks you for your service. Some say Reed Boy is the best to ever do it. Grinding like no one else can. What was the question again? Oh yeah, something about tariffs.
Wow. That was good. That was good. I'll give you that one. That one was good. I do have a Discord full of people that want to be carried in endgame, but like, what if I want to play zombies? Y'all ever think about that? Y'all ever consider that one? What if I just want to go grind more zombies? Like, you know, y'all ever think about that one? What is endgame? It is... Oh, you remember Modern Warfare Zombies in MW3? The MW Zombies thing? It's just like that. Just like that, except... that was all zombies, a couple AI that shoot you. This is mostly AI that shoot you, a couple zombies. I mean, I feel like the next thing... I feel like the next thing is to just see how fast you can level... Oh, I do need sights. I do need to max out the zombies' sights. That I do need to do that. Double check, you're maxed out. You're a couple hundred away. All right, put you on that. That's on the wall in there, so we can just grab that off the wall. Yeah, I think we just put that on the other gun. Oh, 0 out of 2K, huh? Damn, I forgot to pop these. Forgot to use those. I meant to do that. Endgame growing you. Endgame's a ton of fun. What's good, YouTube admin? How are you, man? In this burn, ooh, let's see. If I can. Where do you even see? I think I have to see a gun's ability to prestige it. You get... Oh, weapon prestige. So you get this camo. This camo becomes available for every gun when you prestige this gun once. This camo becomes available for every gun when you prestige it twice. These, I think, are just for this gun. These are not universal. They're just for this gun. This one you get for prestige for hitting prestige max, which is prestige it twice, hit prestige master with it, and then level 250. Oh, yeah, dude. I do have to... I mean, I am going to have to knock out... I'm going to have to knock out... Now that I'm done with, like, the challenge... The camos, I'm going to have to knock out a lot of these. A lot of these things. Uh-huh. Kills with equipment. Kills with wonder weapons. Kills with score streaks. Gotta have to do that. Kills specials while they're slowed by toxic growth. C4 or point turrets. Brain rotted Xerxes. I got a brain rotted Xerxes. Good Gobagums. Essie gets a turret apparently. 50 zombies with 1 HKD. Necro fluid gauntlet. Oh, that's like the wonder weapon, right? And then I gotta do the rehydrate, become an axe. Like these are a bunch of random extras, right? Kill 10 enemies affected by your tactical using pistols. Kill 5 zombies with a single PhD flop for explosion. Kill an elite with a melee Machado punch. Yeah, a bunch of random ass challenges to go for, and these are gonna make me fly through the levels. The fuck is... I don't even know how to do that, okay? With a single dog. Oh my god, I gotta do so much shit. Earn a Scorched Earth medal. Kill 2 lead zombies with 1 score streak. There's so many. Oh my god. Without the box on the main map? Okay. I don't know if I feel like playing the main map right now, that's for sure. There's... Oh my god, there's so many. And then there's all of those. Jesus, dude, that's a ton of challenges. And that's just zombies, dude. Multiplayer doesn't seem to have... Wait. Oh. End game. With the shocking reload skill equipped, kill 25 enemies shocked with electrical damage. I don't even know what that skill... Oh, that's gunner, I think. Pinata, 5 rabbit equipment kills, and I was told that only counts for C4. Okay. Is that it? That's all you have to do here? Clear 10 toxin fields. Complete the toxin chase. Complete the data collection. Okay. Eliminate 20 zone 4 special or elite with exotics. Okay. And that's it. Is that... If I... Oh, no, I gotta do these. Oh, do I have to beat... Oh, I think my game just crashed. Do I have to beat the campaign to get all this shit? So, UK, I'm gonna give it a second before I go to multi. We're gonna give it a second before we go to multi, just for the leaderboard event. We're gonna wait for a second because we still do want to play endgame. I do have to record. I do have to record stuff for endgame. Ooh, if I'm playing endgame, I probably want to hop off the PC, right? Yeah. That might not be a today activity. Endgame might not be a today activity since I've already been on for, 8 hours. Today might be just a I know that sounds crazy, but finish zombies. Oh, let me go grab my food. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely don't you betcha, eh? The struggle, yeah, the struggle with playing endgame. Struggle with playing endgame is it'll crash on the PC. It will definitely crash on the PC. Endgame is a very console superior game mode. For what? For what, Cheddar? For you talking about for zombies? Okay, boom. Okay, bang. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I do have to. Oh man. All right, we got YouTube video stuff. We got YouTube video stuff to think about too. Thank you for the notes, Whiskey. Thank you for the notes. I earned this. I earned this shit, chat. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, Strobe, yes they are. That's a good point, Dark. That's a good point. When I did my original endgame, that wasn't a thing yet. What about your loadout? Your loadout should be saved. Your loadout should be kept. I'd be surprised if it's not. Is it worth going back into this 42 game for anything? Probably not, right? The favorite? Oh, definitely Infestation. Definitely like the Infestation the most. Hell yeah, Jake. Must be like a regional thing. I think it's time. Who redeemed it? Who redeemed it a minute ago? Yo, Hap, are you here? Hapster, my man? I tried. I can't turn my filters off. I don't know how to, it won't let me turn my filters off anymore. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Some may call this silly juice. Shout out to Mr. Peanut. Ah. Yes, what is the best strat on Doom? What is the best strat for the bear kills? I'm on Doomsteel. So we tested it. And we tested a lot. The entire grind. We tested everything. If you just hop into a game and you no matter what, you got to set up. You got to get set up about end of round 15. End of round 15, that should take you the same amount of time no matter what you're doing. End of round 15, no matter what you're doing, it'll take you about the same amount of time. And then when you're set up, if you just kill bears, kill zombies, play the game like a normal person, it's about 45 minutes a gun. About 45 minutes a gun, assuming you're decent at the game and you're not gonna die. That'll fuck everything up if you die. If you're just decent at the game and you just go through and kill, you'll make it to around 40 something. About around 40 something. And you'll have your 10 bears. That's not good for two things. One, you can't start another gun after round 40. That's not a strat. You can't go and start another gun after round 40. And then two, after 31, your XP falls off a cliff. Your XP falls off a cliff. I'm wondering if you go to 31-ish and then save and quit and load back into the game, that might reset that so your XP is worth it again. I don't know. I'm kind of... Fuck it, we're gonna find out. I made it to 42. My XP noticeably started falling off. We're gonna load back in and see if we just kill a bunch, if it's worth it. We're level 115 at the moment. One day, so 32 hours. It took 32 hours of in-game time to get this done. That is including a lot of saving and quitting. A lot of saving and quitting. Well, so I mean, I don't really know that like the numbers specifically, but as you play the game, you're getting your normal amount of XP. Normal amount of XP, but there's like a cap. There's like a limit that you hit in zombies around like 30, 31-ish, where once you get to that point, your XP, you're still getting some, but it's less. It's less and less for the same amount of effort. Uh, 31. It's definitely, as soon as you get past 31, it's not worth it. It's so weird. What's up, Alex? How are you? It's so weird how you're on like 30 and you're like, this is fine. I could stay past this. We'll do a couple extra rounds. And then it just isn't worth it, dude. It falls off a cliff. Mythos, the reason for going from console to PC, the only reason, I want the stream to look good. I want the stream to look as good as possible, which reminds me, we should probably go back to that. And we should probably turn that off again. And we should probably apply that. Hopefully nothing breaks. Confirm. Yeah. Only thing we care about is the stream looking good. We want the stream to look as good as possible. Turn that back off. And interface. Turn you back on. And probably turn you back on. Yeah. Only thing we care about is for the stream to look as good as possible. And if anybody thinks it looks better on PC, absolutely, let's do it. Why not? Doesn't make me better, doesn't make me worse at the game, doesn't make a difference in terms of skill or gameplay or enjoyment. We ever truly know ourselves? Yes. I know myself very well. I smell good. What is this? A 4080? I think I got a 4080 Supra. Does that sound right? I think that's what I got, right? Oh, yeah. So, no matter what, when you're doing the elite strat, no matter what happens, when you do the elite strat, go to round 15. That's the setup. Get yourself as set up as possible. You want one good gun. Purple, Pack-a-Punch 2 minimum. Ideally, if you make a Pack-a-Punch 3 slash orange legendary, that's even better. You don't need it. No, don't need it right away at that level. Definitely get your perks over Pack-a-Punching. Yeah, get yourself set up. And then at round 16, the most efficient thing to do is a bear spawns at 16 every game. Kill that bear, and then go in and save and quit your game. One right there, save and quit your game. Load back into your save game. The bear will respawn on 16. The most important thing to do is to not kill the bear. Kill all the zombies around the bear. Don't even shoot the bear. I would try not to shoot the bear. You'll understand why later. And then go to round 17. 17, you will now have the option to save and quit again. Kill that bear, save and quit, load back in. Load back in on 17, bear respawns, don't kill it, kill everything around it. Go to 18. 18, you can save and quit. You get the vibes. The general rule of thumb for the best way to do it is if you can save and quit, kill any and all bears there. If you cannot save and quit, do not kill any bears, no matter how many there are. That's a general rule of thumb. You do this, you should get enough bears by the end of, like, it's more like 32 or 33. You should have enough bears to get 3 guns done. This spawn, give or take a little bit, about 30 bears doing this strategy. You can do your main gun, you can do your second gun, you can do a knife. You can get 3 guns done very easily doing this strat. And I was able to do, from the start of the game, from the very start of loading into the game, all the way till the final gun and I was done, I was able to do 4 guns in 2 hours, under 2 hours. We're done fishing. We're done, man. We are done. We have it. All available zombies camo challenges completed. Yeah, the key strat there is, yeah, if you can save and quit, kill all the bears. If you can't save and quit, don't kill any bears. You can pause the game if you are the host of it. You can pause it, like, online. Yes. So you should be able to get, doing regularly, you're going to get a bear to spawn at 16, a bear to spawn at 19, a bear to spawn at 22, a bear to spawn at 25. You're going to get like 1 bear every couple rounds, like every 3-ish rounds. You do the regular save and quit, which is what a majority of people are doing. You get a bear on 16, you save and quit, you get another bear on 16. You get a bear on 19, you save and quit, you get another bear on 19. You're getting 2 bears every 3 rounds. Legit about twice as good. Way better strat. But then if you do the advanced save and quit, you're getting a bear on round 16, you're bringing that bear to 17, you're bringing that bear to 18, you're going to 19, you're getting another bear, you're getting 2 bears at 19, and then you go into the 20s. The 20s, it's, at first you're like, well, this is a lot of saving and quitting. Is this really worth it? Is this really worth doing? And yeah, at first it's like, not really. Then you go into the 20s and you start getting 2 bears every single round. That's when you're making progress. That's when you're getting multiple guns done fast. It's getting a little hard. It's a little difficult to avoid killing the zombies. Yes, it is. But you're getting you're getting multiple guns done very quickly. And then yes, what Cheddar said is very true. When you do kill the bears, kill the bears past round 20, don't instantly save and quit after you kill them. Kill the bears, wait a second, kill a couple of zombies. There is a chance, and I haven't dialed down just what makes it happen. There's a chance another bear spawns. Give it a little bit, kill some zombies, double XP, level up your gun, get some camo challenges done and shit. Or get some sight reticle challenges done. 5 out of 30. You're almost there. You're almost there. You got this. I believe in you. Oh my god. One more thing we forgot to change. That's better. That's better. I already don't remember what all the challenges are that I need to do. I already forgot all these like random ass challenges that I have to get done. The Dark Ops challenges do not count towards 100%. Yeah, so what Cheddar said is also very true. And that's kind of the reason why it took me so long and so much playtime. That's part of the reason why, is because every round after I killed the bears, I would just go and kill almost all the zombies, and I would complete the entire round. Because it's double XP. I'm leveling up my guns too. It's double XP. My very next step after getting all the camos done is leveling up every gun. So I'm not really in a super duper ultra rush to get all the camos unlocked. Yeah, not really in a super duper rush to get all the camos unlocked, because again, the next step is to just kill the zombies anyways for a lot of these challenges that I have to do. Ooh, the PhD flopper's a good shout. PhD flopper's a good shout. Oh, sick dead slide. I don't think that one was from high enough. Sick dead slide. Corral these idiots. Alright. We're starting to look like the idiot now. What else do we grab here? We have so much stuff. Do I already have a dog. I don't really know where I got that from. Grab that, sure, why not? Yes. So we're making the video on the Doomsteel strat. We're definitely making the video on the Doomsteel strat. We've got the gameplay recorded. We got everything recorded. Now I just kind of gotta record my part. Oh, that was supposed to be a dive. Sick dolphin dive game. I really did think, no bullshit, I thought the dead slide issue was like a console thing. It ain't even close to a console thing, dude. It ain't even close. It might happen more on the PC. Do I still have to save and quit on high rounds? It's more beneficial, yeah, on like every round, or if you want them to all spawn, yes. Any tip for point blank shots in zombies or multiplayer? In multiplayer, put gung ho on. In zombies, go right to this exact spot. Go right here. Right here, exactly in this corner like this, and they legit just hop up into this window. They don't come from anywhere else. Just sit here and stare at this window. Wait, jumping up the wall with PhD and landing on the fall? I have not. That's a new strat to me. One day, oh my god. 1 day, 8 hours. 1 day, 8 hours is playtime. You know, it's definitely one of them. It's definitely one of them. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth running. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about high rounds. I don't really care about high round strats, so. All right, so this game so far, we have 160 kills. This game, we have 100. Oh my God, I'm lagging. This game, we have 160 kills with our gun. We leveled up once. And that might be because of the challenge we just did. I think I'm leaning towards, and somebody might have already tested this. I just kind of wanted to see it for myself. I'm leaning towards you get less weapon XP at the higher levels. Like, that's just straight up how it is. You would think you get more for being on the higher level, but it looks like the exact opposite. Like, my gun is just straight up not leveling up. 200 kills. Oh my God, wait, unless, what level did I start? What level was my gun when I very first started this? Because I've been in this game we've been in here for 8 minutes. We're trying to see how many levels you get every however many minutes. I'm done with Doomsteel. We are done with Doomsteel, my man. We are done with it all. Oh my God. I am paying more attention to you guys than I am the game. I can't lie. If I die here, I just don't really care.
Let's keep this party going.
How long does it take to get 30 Doomsteels? Just let's about put it this way. However long it took you to get 30 gold guns, about that long. About that long. Yeah, XP is better, lower zombie levels. I was wondering if you used any type of like save and quit in zombies for just pure XP, if it would be worth it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I am leaning all the way back in my chair. I am leaning so far back in my chair right now. With a single score streak. Okay, well, that's pretty easy. This is really, really easy, I can't lie. Yeah, so we have, oh, I probably should message Joe to make sure to see if he's making it already. And I gotta record the intro for it. I gotta record the intro for the Chroma Flux video. Oh my God, that's it? It's already dead? Did they destroy it? Did they blow it up? Yeah, we gotta record the intro for the Chroma Flux endgame video because that's something we got loads of comments on, or questions on. Chroma Flux endgame video, and then the very next video to record is the elite strat, which we know what the strat is. We know what the best vibes are now. Okay, let's get them all. Let's get them all. We're like slowly like knocking some challenges out here while we go up to the higher rounds. Oh yeah, the challenge where you can get hit and they'll still count. I'm pretty sure that's still, you can still do that. What? Hello? How long it took for infestation? In game time, it took me 32 hours. But that was with a lot of saving and quitting. A whole lot of saving and quitting. Do these guys just keep spawning? And like, why? Yeah, I'm wondering what the who was it? A Ricci? It was probably a Ricci. I enjoy watching the stream because it gets me sexually aroused. Yo, can we get a slash mod on that guy? Can somebody mod that guy for me, please? Oh. Bubbles. Is the bear dead? Bubbles. Baboof. Bah. Did that just destroy the decoy? You have to be trolling. You have to be trolling me that just destroyed the decoy. I'm gonna cry. What's the best fire mod? People say brain rot works as good as the what's the other one called? Napalm. People say both of those work like very good against it. I really don't think they make much of a difference. How did you get how did you get the firework kills in the launcher? No, you gotta go past the normal rounds. The launcher obviously insta kills them, so it's good. Just use the launcher a bunch and go to a higher round where it doesn't one shot anymore. Oh my god. So do those count as me killing an enemy that's stunned? Because, like, it should. Bah. Oof, nice. Oof. All right, that was easy. Slowly but surely, working our way up towards that zombies 100%er. So what happens if I do this? How long does that hover for? Hello, Logie. How are you, my friend? Hello, Iogen. Hello. Yes, what the WK just said is 100% factuals. I don't think it's worth using ammo mods for the most part. I know there's some that obviously don't kill. You'd say those are fine. I don't even think it's worth using the ammo mods. Don't even think it's worth using the ammo mods. How the hell? Gotta get kills while under a field upgrade. That's another challenge, of course, of course. Get the multiplayer. Yeah, I'm trying to do them all. I want to get... So wait. How... So, like, do you have to do... How much do you have to do to get all these 100%ers? Because I don't think the end game is too hard, besides the fact that I have to play the campaign for it. Yeah, how hard? Because you get a 100%er calling card for getting 100% in all 4 modes. Oh, dude. You're gonna have to win 2 fucking 100 plunder games, aren't you? Dude. Mobile, I finished them about, what, an hour or 2 ago? It's actually easy. Yeah, you know what else is easy? You know what else is easy? The Doomsteel challenge. Pretty easy killing 30 bears. Or 10 bears on a gun. It's pretty easy, right? Killing 10 bears, no biggie. 300 bears. That's not hard. It's not hard. Not hard at all. It's boring. Oh my god. Bear's not even gonna make it into the map, bruh. Hey. Spit it out. Hold up. This might be stupid. How long did it take? Let's put it this way. However long it took you to get all 30 gold guns, it's gonna take about that long to kill 30 bears. Me wrangling up my fucking bozos. That didn't even kill them all? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, how did I just walk into the corner of the barn and not get cornered? When did I unlock it? About an hour or two ago? Alright, but you gotta go away. Like, what even is the point of these things? What even is the point of them? They just... Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe that. Got it. Heard that. Understood. Ask and you shall receive. I cannot believe I just grabbed that C4. Dude, think a bear will spawn. I am hearing so many mixed answers, dude, on whether or not a bear will count. I'm hearing yes, I'm hearing no. I honestly don't have a clue what to believe at this point. Says the bear. 5 kills with 1 combat axe, eh? And then 2? Get your grubby little hands off of these equipments that I need. You need the bear for part of the Easter egg. Is yeah, yeah, maybe not, maybe. Fuck does this thing do, bruh? Oh my god, it shoots so slow. Alright, let me go get my hands on 2 more stun grenades. Wait, is there a limit? How many stuns can you have at once? Heard that.
Let's see what you got left in the tank.
Well, they're gonna eat that combat axe, but that's alright. Alienware or Asus Rogue Monitor? They have the anti-eye thing on the Asus one, but not the Alienware one. Yeah, I heavily recommend. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you're using it for. Do you care about other games? Do you only care about Call of Duty? What kind of nerd shit do you care about? I went and I got the one that the best of the best Call of Duty players actually use. I didn't get any hashtag ad ones. Yeah, I didn't get any that were hashtag ads. I went and checked Bump and Shifty and Soka and Biffle and somebody else, maybe Octane too. I went and saw what are the actual objectively good people at the game. What are they using? Because that's the one I want. And they were all using this one. They were all using this one, so it made that choice very easy. Hey, what up? No Mike, what's good, baby? Big grinder. We love grinding out here. Ooh, W Ultra Gobblegum, and what is that? Reach round 50 on survival. Survive to round 50 without getting downs. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Is there anything else to do? No, yeah, I think especially for normal people, if you are asking this question and you don't know the answer yourself, like for normal people, you don't need anything more than 240. You don't really need more than 144, to be honest with you. But you definitely, if you are asking the question and you don't know the answer for yourself, you don't need more than 240. At that point, you are spending way extra money for no reason. What you do need, what you do want, that OLED. That OLED is the biggest difference. That shit is beautiful. That shit actually makes a very, very noticeable difference. That's it. I'm only at 50. All these kills, I'm only at 50, buddy. Maiden, you better be healing me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. The giveaway winners have already won. Yes, Fonz. Yes, one of them has sent me their address. I'm waiting to see one of the other two. I don't recognize one of the names too well, but he's got watch time. I'm waiting for the other name to come into the chat. I do know that there's curse mode camos. I don't have a clue how curse mode works. Oh, UK, I don't know. I'm wondering that. I'm wondering also, we'll see if this works. The Dark Ops challenge, I think. It was called social distancing last year. It was reach round 20 without getting hit. The cheese for that, which I'm sure they fixed it. They should have fixed it. But the cheese for that is play with people, make it to round 20, leave the game, rejoin them. Boop. So easy. You can't do that anymore? Okay. Why you're not buying level 3 armor? Don't need it. Don't make a difference. Don't help. Anything else you need to do here? Have I leveled up more than once also? I've been in here for 30 minutes. I've only leveled up one time. I feel like that's like really slow, right? Like a really bad pace. While also doing camo challenge, or not camo, but like calling card challenges. Where am I at? Look, a bear. Boing. I hate when this motherfucker makes me take 8 years to heal. I think there's challenges, like certain challenge. Oh. Wonder weapons to kill elite zombies. Okay, never mind. That was easy. We got here Semtex. Hell yeah. These better be counting as stun grenade kills. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. What's the fastest way to level up? You have all 3 camos and level 90 master cheese. Now I'm stuck on how to fuck to level up. So I think the fastest way to level up, and I haven't fully been able to test this yet because my numbers are getting thrown off because of double XP and the not double XP. I think if you go into endgame, you drop in with a good gun on a high level character, and you do HVTs in tier 4. Do tier 4 HVTs. I think that's the fastest way to level up and to level your gun up. And bonus points. This is just strictly you doing it out of the kindness of your heart. If you go and bring in other people that aren't level 60, you're leveling them up like crazy. Like crazy. That is just straight up you being a nice guy. You won't gain anything from doing that besides being nice. We have loads. Yeah. We have loads of people in the ! Discord because I made a YouTube video about this yesterday. Tons of people have joined the Discord just looking for people to play with, looking for friends, looking for people to help, or looking to help people. If anybody wants to go do that, and then yeah, and so I think your level, like the people that are low level are leveling up, the people that are high level are getting weapon XP. Dude, that's a second time mobile. Did you see what happened when I unlocked Genesis? Did you see what happened when I unlocked that? Dude, it actually trolled me. I literally said, all right, chat, here's the best part, the after action report. This is gonna be so sick. Are you guys ready? And when I like got out of the game, it said update requires restart. Like that is absolutely insane.
Zilla_ just subscribe.
Yo, Zilla baby, my man, with the first time sub, absolute W go. That is helping Reboy immensely towards his partner plus goal for the month of November. We only need a handful of extra people to subscribe to be able to hit that goal. So I appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. Appreciate the love, baby. I appreciate that love. Everything the fastest. Yeah, I uploaded a video yesterday. If you want to check it out, that shows you exactly where to go. That shows you exactly where to go to get it done super fast. To get leveled up really fast. My launcher is level like 150. My launch is level 150, and I was flying through the levels. But I appreciate that, broski. He kills with Semtex. You can get the launcher, just do either in command centers, they'll just be in the crates, or doing HVTs, they just drop out of the briefcases. It's just luck. There's not one consistent thing you can do to make them happen. Just pure luck. Here's what we're gonna not yet. Did things like eventually get harder, bro? Oh my god, yo, they're hard. Do things like eventually like get harder to do in this? Yeah, it's just luck, but the main thing is I played a lot of endgame without one. Once you find one, don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Also, don't pick up an exotic gun. Because if you pick up an exotic gun, it takes that launcher from your secondary slot to your primary. And the exotic, all exotics, I think, go to your secondary slot. So you, when the launcher's in your primary, the only way to put a loadout gun in it is to get rid of that launcher. So I had to do that a couple times. Hey, what up, Sus? How you doing, my man? Oh my god, that nade barely did anything. Dog. Okay, take 6. The nades are bouncing off of the zombie horde and into me. Yo, this is a crazy question. Can you down yourself with a nade in this? Or if I just hold a nade? What am I working on? Some of the random ass calling card challenges for zombies, because I want 100% it. 100% zombies. No. That's a hidden challenge. That one does not count. So I've heard, and so I fucking hope, because I'm not doing that. Oh my god, my dude's stuck. My dude's stuck. Oh my god, stuck. Oh, look, a bear. Honestly, at this point, I'm just not buying a tier 3 vest just because it bothers people. It bothers people and it doesn't make a difference to me. Ooh. Hey, yo, UK. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god. I did not know that it made it spawn over here, not gonna lie. I thought it just auto-activated it. I hate that the zombies despawn when I run around the house, dude. It's so annoying. The map is so small. They do not need to despawn. Oh, the super sprinters. That shit's annoying. The super sprinters are mad annoying. Gonna do Dark Ops challenges. I might do some of them, max. I might do some of them. I don't really. I just know how hard some of them are. I don't got a million zombie kills in me. That ain't happening. We're going for all the 100%ers, but that's about it, I think. Hey, much love, DC. Much love, my man. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I was lagging, dude. I was lagging so hard. They're hacking. Alright, hold on. I was gonna do this anyways. Just to see if that insta-kill respawns. Yeah, no, the 1 million power one's easy. The 1 million zombie kills? Nah, fuck that. That's what we want to see, UK. Let's see if that thing spawns back in. Give me a second. Let me go get some water. Let me go get some agua. Alright, alright. Whiskey, you think we got 140k in us? Think we can make it happen? Hooray! Okay, what was I doing? What was I in the middle of doing here? Oh, we were testing to see if the insta-kill respawns, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say it doesn't. I'm gonna go ahead and say it doesn't respawn, right? Because I don't think it did in Liberty Falls. How do you activate the tac stance laser? What do you got to do to activate it? Is it ADS and down on the D-pad, ADS and left on the D-pad? Do you have to ADS? Uzi, you should have been Prestige 1, buddy. ADS and left? Yeah, you have to be ADSing though, right? Got it. I just had to answer somebody in the Discord to make sure. Okay, okay, bang, bang. And it's still there. It is in fact still there. So you can definitely use that insta kill on your save and quit rounds. Dude, I cannot believe I was 99% done with this camo grind. In the original first couple, oh my god. In the original first couple days, I was giving so much advice that just wasn't useful at all. And the one actual useful advice nobody told me about until I was pretty much done, didn't need it anymore. That shit's crazy. Oh my god, I keep sliding into that hay bale. Is bear dead yet? All right, let's see if I can get some. Hell yeah, I can't believe that didn't backfire. Damn, I really should have checked to see if these stun kills are counting. Imagine I'm doing all these stuns and none of them are counting. I also don't have a self-revive. Just realized that. Oh, dead slide. Oh my god, I should be dead. scream. Rawr, what does that even do? Grab you. Oh my god, what do you do with him? Scream! Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, why is it off-centered? Tell me it hasn't been off-centered this entire time. That is not the center of my screen. That is not the center of my screen, is it? Where's the center of my screen? Like speed cola, right? Speed cola is like the center of my screen. That's center enough, right? You're caving in already? Okay. 9:45. All right. Wait. For the RC, you can use it at the pile-up spot and get 100 plus with each. Where's the pile-up spot up here? These little bastards are gonna kill me, dude. Will I be on the GTA 6 grind? At some point, yes. For sure, for sure. I just don't know. I don't know, like, what or when. Because I don't give a fuck about the story. I don't care about the story at all. So I don't really know. I don't know. have only played in the last 20 years. I played San Andreas, and then I played GTA 5 twice. I did GTA RP twice this summer, and I really wanted to play it so bad for so long, and then I actually did play it, and I was like, oh, that's it. I didn't realize how much stuff you had to do on your end of the screen, how much things you had to do, and how not simple it was, and it wasn't just like play the game. But yeah, so Reboy's never really played like a GTA game. Chem, I'm not going for high rounds. I'm just doing these challenges. Oh yeah. Yes, Parker. Next step is getting every single gun. Every gun. First step is Prestige Master. Every single gun, second Prestige max level, so I never ever have to worry about not having attachments. Huh? Are you serious? So what if I don't know what happens when I do this. Is that bear just going ham on his boys? Yeah, as you can see, now that we're done with the camos, we're just knocking out random ass challenges. You're gonna see a Nuketown nukes. That might not be a tomorrow morning thing. That might be a tomorrow like night into Sunday morning. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow now. Nice. Buggy ass. I don't even know if it's buggy or it's just built like shit. Okay. Yeah, might be time to be done with this one. Wait, so what happens if I do that? Do I load back in? Will I load back in and have all my perks? Yeah, so you lose the selves. Though the selves for sure don't come back. Oh, yo, what is oh god, dude. What is left on the D-pad for keyboard and mouse? Anybody know the answer to that? Hold on. Bang. Settings. Setting. on. Tell me what things do. Z, X, C, V, B, B. Try to ADS and press B. So smart. Oh, so smart. So like this NPC that I've been using, this thing is almost prestige master. So the goal, yeah, the goal is to get every gun. Goal is to get every single gun here. Second prestige and whatever the max level is. We've already got some of the batter guns. I mean, not the best gun in the game, of course. This one needs to be prestige, which I don't know. I don't know what the best way to get this thing done is. I don't know what's going to be the best way to do that thing. 2 pistols are done already. Third one's almost done. Snipers are going to take some work. Snipers are definitely going to take some work there. 1 marksman rifle's done. 1's close. 1 is not close. 2 shotgun or 2 LMGs are second prestige. Shotguns are making moves. Some subs are second prestige. Yeah. And game as fast as that's what my theory was. That's what my theory was thinking. More. So right now, since the camos are all done, the next step is to max out some of this stuff. Some of these things here. So, oh, these stuns are, oh my god, these stuns are done already. Sick, I didn't even realize that. Okay, we can stop using stuns. Yeah, I feel like stims are gonna be a bitch to use. Monkeys will be easy. This thing might be a little bit of a bitch to use. Might be a little bit of a bitch to use. Sight grenade should be pretty easy, judging by how that was. This thing is going to be the easiest. I could probably get that done in 1 throw. Lethals. We need 250, so that's almost done. The Frag is almost done. Yeah, right now we're just kind of trying to knock some of these challenges out. They shouldn't be too bad. The score streaks are probably going to be a little bit of a McBitch. Streaks are probably going to be a bitch. So I was hoping that with the stim, if you know how it has like the green health in the bottom, I was hoping if that's happening, then that would count, but I don't think that's true. And then we got all these badges too. All of these things are going to give a ton of XP. All of these things give tons of XP. But if you're just trying to level your character, these are probably, I don't know, I can't tell. I think your character levels up pretty slowly in zombies, and your character, your overall levels up slowly, and then your weapons, I think your weapons level up pretty fast. Kill an elite enemy with a melee Machado punch. Gotcha. That's a lower level challenge. Kill 25 enemies with a single dog 2 more times. Kill 3 elite zombies with the life drain attack. Rapidly kill 10 zombies after stunning them with your scream. Like, I just don't even understand how this disciple shit works. We're done with that one. Symbol monkey, that's easy. Molotov, that's easy. Lethal, we're about to finish that. We're about to finish all 3 of those. Kill a special or elite zombie after using a stim. Okay. And then we're done with these. That's 20,000 XP for doing that. Kill 50 zombies with score streaks in a single round. Okay. Legendary old Tessie. Earn a 2-for-1 medal. 2 special zombies with a single shot. I haven't seen a special zombie yet. Use Pack-a-Punch level 3 or higher. Wonder weapons to kill 25. Yeah, all these challenges we're going to slowly try and knock out. I'm awake. I'm awake. We're awake, Fresh. What's good, bro? How are you? Complete 3 consecutive rounds after round 10 without taking damage. I already did that and it didn't count. Reach round 20 with Rampage Inducer active. That won't be too bad, I don't think, especially if you like use a gobble gun for it. Reach round 20 while only using melee weapons. You think you can use the melee weapons while Rampage Inducer is active, or is that a scam? Jesus. Yeah, some of these augments you got to put on for some of these ones. These are cursed mode. Okay, that's everything, right? Oh my god, that's just one tab. Survive the round 50 without getting down. Kill 100 zombies with a single score streak. Okay, sick. W Dark Ops. Oh my god, there's so many challenges. God damn. I've done all the reticles, working on those. Is there a place you can go besides the creator class to see all those? See all your reticle challenges? Something tells me you can't. Something tells me you can't, mate, in it. Oh, wait. Career. Customize. Profile. Calling card showcase. Co-op campaign. That's a terrible calling card. One sucks. Okay. Multiplier. Singularly. And Zombosies. Oh yeah, that one's the elephant one goes crazy, bro. That one's so hard. Select they patch the quad core. I don't even think is the quad core the like giant like spider robot thing. That thing was not worth it. That thing was definitely not worth to do, my man. Definitely just going around the tier 3 area near the golf course is a way better, more effective way to level things up. Good stuff. That is a good looking showcase, baby. That's a good looking showcase. I don't think I like any of these. How do you get some of these? Is there a randomize option? What happened to the random option? How do I get some of these?
It's ugly work. Get to the point.
W. Got my calling cards. I guess. I don't know. All right, cool. Oh, that looks so good, baby. Oh, wait. Profile, calling, showcase. How do you do your showcase gun? Is that not a thing, or is that just whatever gun your guy has on him? That's good stuff. That is good stuff. So in the zombies career, we are 0.02% of just like time played stuff. 0.02% of eliminations, 0.07% of rounds, and 0.01% of critical kills. Really, 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 really good. Go, Reed Boy, go. Very talented. Oh, that was great. I wish y'all could hear that. You save quit on dog rounds? Yes. Yeah, so if you can save quit on a dog round, or if you can save quit and a dog round happens, no elites are gonna spawn, no bears, so just save and quit. Don't even waste the time. All right, what else? I guess we just load back into this game now, right? So if there's no bear, then why save quit? Ideally, you load back in and there is a bear. Ideally, you save quit out, load in, there is a bear. Is my thought on that. I actually don't really totally know too well. All right, so I'm done with the stuns. Let's throw on 2 monkeys and a handful of actual grenades. We do have this streak fuse. Let's try and use this streak on these little bastards here. All right. What do I have to do? What's the challenge? I didn't track it. How am I supposed to try and do this? Scream at them? And then I need to like pick one up and throw it at them? Oh. Uh-huh. Hello? So I'm gonna take a guess and say I didn't get the challenge done though.
The show is over already.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think I got the challenge done. Yeah, see, when these dudes spawn is when things start to get annoying. When the zombies that spawn and run faster than you can run, that's when the whole zombies grind starts getting, like, the games, the zombies get stupid annoying. Oh my god. Yeah. It goes from this zombies is so easy to like this is like annoying and not even fun.
Gonna be green lights from here on out.
Oh my god, dude. It spawns on a different fucking tab every time I open it. Is this live? Yes, sir. What's up, Noodles? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Hey, yo, much love, Noodles. I appreciate it, broski. Okay. Before I forget, first thing I gotta do here, we gotta record the intro. We gotta record the intro. Oh my goodness, that looks so good, bro. Yeah, we gotta record the intro for the Elites in Zombies strat video. Yeah, gotta record the intro for that. God, I feel like I need to script it. I feel like I need to script it out. Hundreds of people have asked me what I think is the best way. Hundreds of people have asked me what I think is the best way to kill elites. To kill 10 elite zombie, to kill 10 elites in zombies. Yeah, we gotta write this out, bro. We gotta write this out. Hundreds of people have asked me what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo. What's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the investigation camo in Black Ops 7 zombies? There we go. Any tips on finishing the launcher challenges? Yes, sir. There's a video for you right there, baby. I got you, my man. I got you. Hundreds of people have asked me. Yeah. Let me know if this sounds like something you would click on or something you would watch. Or if this sounds like ass. Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to get 300 elite zombies for the Doomsteel camo so I can get the investigation camo in Black Ops 7 zombies? Oh, wait, I'm gonna need, dude, I think I'm gonna need, not yet, but I'm gonna need you guys to say, I'm gonna need you guys to type in the chat, what's the best way, what's the best way to kill 300 elites? What's the best way to get Doomsteel? How do you kill bears? Indigestion, you know, I can't read, bro, I'm not very good at that. It might be my name, but it doesn't mean I'm good for it, you know? Okay, what else do I say? What else do I say? We're gonna have to run through the vibes. Load into your class. Load into a game and get set up round 15. Explain the different methods. Show them the meat. Right. Nice. You guys are so funny. You get 2 bears per save there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that sound? What is bro, those don't pop up anywhere. I don't know how to like see what that is or who that is or thank whoever it is, but thanks. I mean, it's fine. It don't bother me. I can't thank you. I don't know how to see those. Okay. Your class, load into a game, get set up. Wait. And after hours, not joking. Of testing all the different methods, I put them all together in one video. Show you what I think is not just the fastest way to kill to kill bears in BO7, but the best. God, I feel like that's like ChatGPT coded. To show you what I think is the best way to kill bears. Show you what I think is the best way to get 10 elite zombies with 30 different guns in BO7. In Black Ops. We already said BO7. No, we already said Black Ops 7, so we got BO7 now. That's what triggers the algorithm, you know what I'm saying? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. How many bits are you sending? Wait, I can't see that anywhere. Does it say, okay, 5? Oh my God, it's 5 bits. Yo, thank you for the pennies, baby. I appreciate it. One more stack of 5 biddies and we're at a full quarter. I appreciate the love, goat. Yeah, we got, Jesus, dude, this is, oh, this video is gonna be a mess, dude. Yeah, I feel like this video is gonna be I feel like I have to go through and trim everything out now for my man Joe. Whoa. Hundreds of people Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the Infestigation camo in Black Ops 7 zombies? And after hours, not joking, of testing all the different methods, I put them all together in one video to show you what I think is the best way to get 10 elite zombies with 30 different guns in Black Ops 7, in BO7. BO7. Okay, what are the different methods here also? There is regular, save and quit, advanced save and quit, read boy, strat, the Uber driver Santa Claus method, and the fog method, which we didn't even try. Wait, whiskey drop notes. Where'd the notes go? Okay, when to buy on save. Okay, those are the caviars for at the end of the video. How to have sex during the camo grind. Are we serious? Who put that in the notes? What is this? What are we doing? What are we doing, Slim Jim? What are we doing? Thorough notes. Yeah, they're thorough, all right, man. Okay, all right, chat. Anybody in the chat, if you guys want to go in the video here, Oh boy. Do me a mix solid here, okay? Here, there we go. Nice big letters for Joe to choose from. Okay, type in the chat something along the lines of what's the best way to get Doomsteel? How do you get the infestation camo? How do you kill elites? What's the best way to kill bears? Okay, thanks, Brandon. No, probably not. What's the best method? Blah blah blah. The questions that I've gotten 150 times. Yes. Feel. Oh my God, your name is black, so it blends in with a black background, and we can't read what your name is. I'm so sorry. What? Yo, this can't be serious. Hell yeah, bro. We love kick. We love kick, chat. Shooting the bears, eh? Shooting the bears might be a good strategy. Try this again. Hello? No? Not allowed? Okay, I'll give up. I am trying to do 100% at some point. We're trying to get it there. Okay. All right. What were we saying? Okay. So, hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies? Okay, we're just gonna read it, dude. We're just gonna read it right here. Hello. Ready. Here we go. Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the Investigation camo in Black Ops 7 Zombies? And after hours, not joking or exaggerating, of testing all the different methods, I put them all together in one video to show you what I think is the best way to get 10 elite zombies with 30 different guns in BO7. So you too can enjoy the Dom Steel camo and the Investigation camo. I hate it. Don't like it. Not good. Sounds ingenuine. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't flow. Not good enough. Gotta be better. Try it again. Ready. Here we go. Boop. Bop. Hundreds of people have asked me. Ooh, whoa. Why so aggressive? Try it again. Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the Infestigation camo in Black Ops 7 Zombies. And after hours, I'm not joking or exaggerating, hours of testing all the different methods, I put them all together in one video to show you what I think is the best way to get 10 elite zombies with 30 different guns in BO7. So you too can enjoy this beautiful camo that I think is my favorite in all of Black Ops 7. I can't be serious, bro. What if I just... Boop. We have now successfully removed kick from our messages, from our, whatever it's called. Whatever this thing is called. Multi-chat, chat overlay thing. There, let's try this again. One more time, one more time. Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the infest... Ooh, I almost had it, almost had it. Hundreds of people have asked me, what's the best way to kill 300 elite zombies for the Dom Steel camo so I can get the Infestigation camo in Black Ops 7 Zombies. And after hours, not joking, hours, of testing all of the different methods, I put them all together in one video to show you what I think is the best way to get 10 elite zombies with 30 different guns in Black Ops 7. Okay. It's Infestigation. Infestigation. Not... That's how... That's what the camo's name is. Before we start, first thing you want to do is build the proper class. Now, what you're going to want to do here, you're going to try and get 3, maybe even 4 guns done in one game. It helps a lot if your main primary gun that you're dropping in with is a good one. An absolute good gun. What I use the absolute most to clear out the most zombies and do the most damage to the bosses, the bears, is the M34 Novaline. This thing fries. This is easily one of the best guns in all of zombies. So we use this thing. Make sure you have a suppressor on, so that way you get extra salvage. Besides that, I was just using random sights throughout to work on my reticle challenges. Melee, whatever melee weapon you want, doesn't matter. Your field upgrade needs to be the Toxic Growth. Your tactical, lethal, don't really matter too much. It's whatever you prefer. And then I went ahead and I strayed away from any advanced gobblegums. You guys are more than welcome to use whatever gobblegums you feel like you can use, whatever good ones you want. I made this assuming nobody has any good gobblegums. That way everybody's on an even playing field. If you have an advantage, go right ahead. More power to you. Now, what I'm probably going... Whoa, where's Reboy at? Now, I'm going to go ahead and skip through the general setup process, assuming that you already know how to do that. Basically, just go do the flowers / get your perks, get your points, get your guns upgraded. You want to have bare minimum a Pack-a-Punch 2 purple gun. You want your primary main gun that you're going to be using at least Pack-a-Punch 2 in purple. Anything else is extra. Eventually, you're going to want that gun to be orange, legendary, rarity, as well as Pack-a-Punch 3. And then you want to have your perk set up as well. So we're going to fast forward to round 15. The end of round 15 is where you're going to be doing a majority of... That's not even, what are we saying here? We're going to go ahead and fast forward to the end of round 15. Once we get past round 15, that's where it gets started. That's where you start getting your elite kills. At the start of round 16, a bear will spawn. Kill it. Oh, brother. At the start of round 16, a bear will spawn. Feel free to just blast it. Then what you're going to want to do... Now, do I explain the different methods? Oh, probably want to say what map you want to load into, right? Probably want to say what map you want to load into. Fucking A, that's probably important, eh? Oh my fucking god, my game crashed. I'm gonna lose it. Dude. One moment. Uno momento, por favor. You gotta be trolling me, dude. Come on. Come, give me the error, please. We're just gonna go ahead and say intro. That's the intro. Yes, Dries, yes, that is our next step on the grind, my man. That is the next step in the grind. Well, you know you're not gonna be able to skip snipers until like a month after the new season starts, right? Because we're only getting 2 new guns at launch, and I'm assuming that the ballistic knife won't be for like a week. Yeah, but did you see the roadmap? More than half of them are in season. Welcome back, Avoid. Yeah, see, most people don't know that, man. Most people don't know that. What up, Vlad? What's good, my man? Or Vlad, I'm sorry. What's up, Vlad? How are you? How bad are the melees for elite? So if you do it right, you do the setup process right, easy. Super duper easy. Yeah, they were super duper easy for the elites. Okay, here we go. Step 2. Now, there are 5 different methods that you can do if you want to go for the elite kills, and I'm going to be breaking them all down. Step 1, sir. Method number 1, the most basic, straightforward method, just play the game like a normal human being. If you are dropping in with 1 gun, 0 elites on it, however long it takes you to set up to round 15. Jesus, I don't like that. I don't like the way that's fucking flowing. I've got like 5 different ways I want to go with it. No, focus. I just don't know. I don't know what the best. I don't know. Bro, I don't know how to script right, man. I don't know what this. Okay. There are 5 different methods. There are 5 different good methods. There are 5 different good methods that you can do when you're trying to get your elite kills done. We're going to break them all down for you. Right now, we're going to focus on the ones that happen on survival, on farm. So, no matter what happens, you're going to have to go and get set up. You're going to drop into the game. You're going to do all your setting up. You're going to get your guns, pack-a-punch, rarity upgraded. You're going to get your perks. That's going to take you to the end of round 15, no matter what. The bear spawns on farm at round 16. That is when your very first bear will spawn. So, we're going to skip through that 15 to 20 minute setup process for all of it. I think you know how to do that. If you don't, you might want to not watch another video. I don't know. Like, I think you know how to do that. Sure. So once we're at the end of round 15, the normal standard way to do things is to just play the game like a normal person. That's the regular old method. You get the bear on 16, another bear spawns on 19, another bear spawns on like 22, and then another at 25, and then another like 29. When I tried this, it took about 45 minutes to go from round 15 to round 42, from 0 bears to 10 bears. Not a bad method, One thing that this method does best is you're getting a lot of zombie kills. So if you're getting any reticle challenges done, you're getting that done, as well as it's not boring because you're playing the game the entire time. You're not spending too much time in the menu. I feel like I should full screen myself. The problem with this method, though, is you are not going to possibly be able to do more than one gun a game. You are not going to be starting off a brand new gun and getting 10 elites past round 40. That's just not happening. So that brings us to the next method, the save and quit method. That's the most common method that a lot of people are doing to get their elite kills done, and it's definitely twice as good as the regular method. What you would do here is you would load in, you're getting past round 15, when round 16 starts, a bear will spawn. You kill the bear. Then you're going to pause your game, save and quit, go back to the main menu, load back into the game. That is going to restart round 16. You're going to kill the bear again. This is going to give you 2 bears every 3 rounds instead of 1. Minus the little bit of time it takes you to save and quit back out to the main menu, this is arguably twice as good. But if you just take it one extra step further, you can get things done significantly faster. And this is where you're doing 3 to 4 guns per game. With the regular save and quit method, you could get 2 guns done in a game if you're efficient with it. With the advanced save and quit, the Reed Boy strategy, you can get way more done. And this is how I was able to get 4 guns done in under 2 hours, start to finish from the start of the game. With the advanced method, on round 16, you're going to kill the bear like you normally do, save and quit, load back into the game. Now, here's where you're going to want to not kill the bear. This is the important part. Ideally, you don't even want to hurt the bear. If you can avoid shooting the bear, you should avoid shooting the bear. You want to kill all the zombies so that way you can make it through to round 17 with your bear at your side. Then, when you're on round 17 and you've advanced and you have the option to save and quit, you will now kill the bear, save and quit right on back out of the game, load back in, the bear will respawn with you on round 17. Kill all the zombies, go to round 18, where you can save and quit again. Kill the bear, save and quit. You're just going to repeat that process following the general rule of thumb. This is the most important rule right here. If you can save and quit, kill any and all bears and save and quit. If you cannot save and quit because you just loaded into the round, don't shoot the bears. Don't hurt the bears at all. Kill all the zombies, advance to the next round where, return to step 1, you can save and quit, so kill the bears. At first, this might seem like it's not worth it. It might seem like you're doing a lot of saving and quitting, and that is very true. That is very true for the lower rounds. You're saving and quitting more than you're actually playing the game, and it does get a little boring. But if you trust the process and you make it through the higher rounds, when you get to anywhere in round 20 or above, you have a chance of having 2 bears every single round. So you're going from the normal method of 1 bear every couple rounds to the save and quit method of 2 bears every couple rounds to the advanced save and quit reboy method, where you're getting 1 bear every single round and then 2 bears every single round, and then, spoiler alert, 3 bears every single round. And at that point, once you get past that, you've pretty much done every single gun you need to do. You are good to quit out. This method doesn't really work too well past round 30, 31, 32-ish. So ideally, you don't want to start a brand new gun past round 30. It's just not worth it. It takes too much effort to kill the zombies, to not kill the bears, to kill the bears after it's time when you want to kill the bears. It is generally just not worth it to go too much past round 30 and start a new gun. So I would just finish the gun you're using and then exfil and start over. One key point that makes this a lot easier is if you are using your good gun, you have 1 good strong gun high level, Pack-a-Punch 3 orange rarity. This is what I'm using my Novaline for. You want to use this to get rid of all the zombies. It's going to run through them all the way up through round 30. It's going to clear trains super easily. Then what you want to do is at these lower rounds, you don't want to kill them in 3 shots with your super overpowered gun. You're going to want to shoot them a couple times, make them really weak with your really strong gun, then either switch to your melee gun or your second gun that you haven't been able to get enough points or salvage to upgrade as much, and you want to finish them off with that weaker gun. This is going to be very easy at the first couple rounds, and then as it goes on, as it gets a little bit harder to kill the bears with your weaker guns, you're going to be finishing them. And then you're going to have your strong gun that you haven't killed a single bear with able to use. And that's the secret to being able to finish multiple guns in one single game. Now you might be asking, Reboy, what about the Uber driver or the Santa Claus method on the Ashes of the Dam? Now, this isn't a terrible strategy, and I'm not gonna lie, I think that if you do the save and quit, advanced save and quit, you do the advanced save and quit method on Ash of the Damned, I do think it is better for just dropping in and getting one gun done. You just want to get one done gun as fast as possible. I do think it's just a little bit faster, but assuming you watching this video are like me, you just want to get your camos done. You're not really a big zombies guy because you probably would have had the camo done by now if you were super duper into zombies. You probably don't know much about the Ash of the Dam map. You probably heard survival on farm is the best way to get your camos done. Just go on that map. Don't play the other big map. And you don't know anything about the big map. You don't know how to pack a punch your gun. You don't know how to turn on the power. You don't know the layout of the map. You don't know what the fuck a Tessie is. You're like me, the process of going through and learning how that map works and spending all that time, not that long, but spending all of that time at all learning how to do that map completely cancels out any benefit of doing it to be faster. It's going to waste all that time learning what you're doing and watching other videos or playing the map and failing or just wasting time. And it would have just been faster to spend all that time doing the farm strat that we've been talking about. But if you are looking for a little bit of variety towards the end of your grind, because trust me, it gets really boring killing bears on farm. By the halfway point of your grind, you're going to be sick of it. So switching things up for a little bit of variety, especially towards the end of your grind, is nice, especially because that map does have a ton of different wall buys if you can look them up and learn where they are for certain specific guns that you might need on the grind when you don't want to rely on the mystery box on farm to give you a gun that you need. The Ashes method is quite simple. All you need to do is load in, get yourself set up on round 7. By round 8, to be honest, you want to have a Pack-a-Punch, if not Pack-a-Punch 2, blue, if not purple gun, and you want to have at least Jug and Quick Revive. And then you're going to go from the spawn area just to the right side of the map, just hug the right wall as soon as you spawn, and the Uber Santa Claus will spawn right there. You can take him out, no problem. He's pretty easy at the lower levels, but as soon as you get to round 20, which is again why I don't think this is a very effective method for getting lots of guns done, as soon as you get to round 20, he gets to be a little tanky and honestly more annoying than the bears to fight. As well as a bear will spawn on round 16 on this map as well, and you've already killed on round 8, 9, 10, all the way up through 15 through 16 realistically. You've killed 9 Uber Colossus, so you just have to kill one bear. Boom, you're done with that one gun. But in the process of doing that, your other guns / your melees aren't going to be very strong. You're not going to have too much money. I don't think it's worth trying to get multiple guns done using this strat. Again, I think it's more of an effective strat if you just want to mix things up a little bit. And then we have the fog method, which we didn't even waste time trying because we know from tons of other people's experiences, it's possible, it works, it's just not a very sustainable strat. It's definitely not good for getting multiple guns done in one game, and it's definitely not worth your time to try. Is that it? Anything else? Forget anything? Oh, we gotta go into the caviars. Caviars. Where the caviars at? Okay. Now, a couple bonus points that are gonna make Now, a couple bonus points that are gonna make your grind just that little bit easier. When you are loading into the game and you cannot save and quit, when you are not on a save and quit round, anything you do in that round is going to have lasting consequences. If you buy a perk, if you go down and lose your perks, if you buy a gun, if you trade your gun, if you pack a punch your gun, if you upgrade your gun, all of that is going to last throughout the rest of your game. When you're on a save and quit round, anything you do in that round doesn't count. feel free to spend all your points on whatever. Feel free to buy all the perks you want for that round. Use all your equipment, use all your field upgrades. The only thing that will carry over after you save and quit and load back into the game is if you use a self-revive, and I believe this does apply to your Dying Wish augment if you have it on a quick revive, which I strongly recommend you do. Now, one thing that is absolutely going to mess everything up and is unfortunately RNG, and there is nothing you can do to control this, is the dog rounds, the frog rounds, the rampage ravagers, whatever they're called. They're annoying. They're the one thing that will happen that will absolutely mess this up and ruin the flow you're going into. If you have a perfect RNG, you can have 3 bears per round every round by round 25 and fly through camos. Unfortunately, chances are you're going to load into one of your save and quits and the dog round is going to happen. That completely messes with the spawn rates of the bears. I haven't fully figured it out on just how it works and how to prevent it. One thing I do know is when the dog happens, it's generally not a good thing. There's nothing you can do to control it. But if it happens when you load into the game, just kill all the dogs, get your max ammo. A bear should, but not always, at least one bear should spawn into the next round, kill it, save and quit, same process. When you are loading into a round and you kill all the zombies and the next round is a dog round, no new bears will spawn. So feel free to kill the bear that you have been babysitting that entire time and then just save and quit. There's no real point in playing out that round because bears will not spawn. One key point I'd like to make is when you do advance to the next round and you are free to kill your bears, give it a second before you save and quit. Give it just a second, kill a couple zombies real quick, especially if you got double XP going and you're leveling up your gun. Kill a couple zombies because there is a good chance 10 to 15 to even 20 seconds after you kill the first bear, in the round 20s, that is when another bear has a chance of spawning. So don't rush it to save and quit. You might be passing up on free bear kills. I think that's everything. It took me dozens of hours to learn these tricks, and I've just taught them to you in just a couple minutes. So if there's anything I forgot, please feel free to let us know down in the comments. If you enjoyed the video and you learned something, don't forget to share it with a friend who is also on the Dom Steel investigation grind. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. We love making guide content for you and how to unlock your camos. Hell yeah, baby. That was good. That was smooth, Reed Boy. That was super smooth. Nothing hits quite like a 20-minute long intro to a video, eh? Hooray! We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Yippee! Hooray! Woo! Dude, this is lit, bro. The Discord's got so many, bro. The Discord's got, I've never seen my Discord chatting, bro. This shit's lit, dude. There's people in here talking, helping each other out, leveling each other up. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of how I wanted to do it. Kind of how I wanted to do it. But that's, yeah, that when I started explaining it and it all just starts flowing, it just doesn't flow like I originally planned on it doing. Yeah, I wanted to have how long I wanted to list each method. Fog method, not even relevant. Regular method, what did we come up with? 45 minutes? After this, skipping the setup, saying the setup's the exact same on every single method, which it might or might not be. Yeah, going from how, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know how to format it, bruh. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, the regular method, 45 minutes, 0 to 10. The save and quit method, 40 minutes, 0 to 10. 0 to 10, but can do 2 guns. I don't fucking know. I don't even think I tested that. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't test the Orichi method. We didn't test that at all, so. Foggy, you know, foggy. We'll be alright. Don't overanalyze it, too late. We want it to be perfect, which is the opposite of what you're supposed to do. What's up, Songs? How you doing, my man? What are the odds if I load into a fucking game right now, this shit, my game crashes right away? What are the chances of that? Well, no, it was kind of like the same as, like I mentioned, the gobblegums. If you have gobblegums to use to make your life easier, go right ahead. It would be the same thing. It would be a little caveat at the end of the video, but I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to explain it, and there wouldn't be any gameplay for it. No, wrong button. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to explain it properly, and there wouldn't be any gameplay to go with it to match it. Favorite camo, definitely Infestigation. Definitely that one. And also, like, I have, oh man, well, I had 6 at the start of the elite grind, and I have 6 still. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that's best, Austin. That's best. Fuck it, why not? I was gonna put gang shit, but Gangnam Style just kind of hit, you know? Joe goes, I said, hey, we should probably not do the end game elite video since that's still gonna be relevant in a little bit. We should probably do the zombie elite video. He goes, great. Do you have it highlighted and introed? No, sir. No, sir, we do not. No, sir, we do not, sir. What should you even use your weapon prestige unlock on? Like your attachment unlock? I don't know. I honestly didn't use any of them for any attachments during the multiplayer grind, so it kind of depends on what grind you're doing first. When I was doing the zombies grind, I just used a bunch of them on suppressors, extended mag, like random attachments and shit. Rapid fire. That's what I'm wondering, Whiskey. That's what I'm wondering, but I don't know how it works and if you can combine it with saving and quitting. I don't know the specifics on it. Specifics on what? I already don't remember. I already don't remember what we were talking about. Dude, I love this pick goes so hard, dude. This pick is amazing. Pick looks so fucking clean. Bloodlust, rather than resetting your character, just make a new one. Just keep that character, because who knows, things might get buffed or nerfed. Also, Gunner, Berserker, and Daredevil, those are good. Those are definitely good. Yeah, those are definitely good. I don't know if Gunner's the best, but it's definitely one of the better ones to be, one of the better third option, I would say. Berserker, or Daredevil's the best. Berserker's the second best. And then you have options for what you want your third one to be. But yeah, going into the loadout, you can have more than just these four. You can also have more than just these four. If you go like right here, Anderson's rating 48. You go to operators and abilities, you can click your operator and you can swap it for any of these. All of these that I have are rating 0. You can have, no bullshit, 25 different operators. 25? Yeah, 25, right? You sure, Richie? They don't guaranteed spawn on like 29 or anything like that? No, it's definitely not. Lawless, we tested it. It is for sure not. The only thing you could argue it's better for is if you like if you start getting surrounded by enemies, and even then, like, does that really happen that much? Does that really happen that much where you're getting surrounded by enemies and you can't either wall jump away or grapple to a wall? That never, I don't think that ever once happened to me. I don't think I ever once was put in a position that I can't get out of with the grappling hook. Even I don't even think I ever had to try with the grappling hook. Yeah, Crash Card is for sure the best. Dude, the funniest comment. I gotta go read this shit word for word, bruh. I have to read this one word for word, because this one is hilarious. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Also, oh, Orichi, you were getting cooked by this dude. The invisible supply dude. Invis plus supply link plus tactician equals infinite invisible. This is so much stronger, blah, 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 blah. I said, this sounds crazy in theory, but I had someone test it and they said it didn't work. If an endgame nerd couldn't get it without working right, I'm sure most normal people / beginners won't be able to. He goes, I mean, whoever you had tested must be complete garbage. I just got a character from 0 to 60 in 1.5 games. Was doing HVTs in zone 2, blah, 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 blah. Whoever tested for you should probably switch to Roblox. He kind of cooked you, broski. Fight back. Dude, there's no way this guy deleted his comment. There's no way he deleted his comment. Can you see that if somebody deleted their comment? Slayer, make sure you put the exclamation mark in front. Ballistic shell you've heard is you shouldn't even need it. If you're taking out elites, if you go to Loadout, they're so easy to take down. But this guy said something. He said something along the lines of, in my opinion, Crash Cart is only needed if you're an average player. I like to use War Machine. It's better for taking out the boss, and if you go into an overwhelming area. You shouldn't need more than the extra self-revive is just unnecessary. So my reply was, you shouldn't need War Machine unless you're an average player. It's easy to take out the boss as is, and there are no overwhelming areas. Thanks for the input, though. But yeah, Bloodlust. Have you watched my video? I got you. I got you with a link. I got you with a link, baby. Bang, copy, bang, bang. There you go, my man. There you go. Woo. Okay. I gotta highlight this stuff out for Joe, dude. Dude, I'm so worried. Wait, if my game crashes, it's fine, right? If my game crashes now, it doesn't, like, my shit won't be reset, right? Bloodlust, you on right now? Not yet. Not yet, Tisk. I just recorded it. Join up. I got you. I'll level you up a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't leave the code. No. I don't want to test the active camo. That shit ain't worth it. I already know that shit ain't worth it. That's why I sent you to test it. See, so like, so here's my thing. So you look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like right here. So a bunch of people were asking about like the 8 attachment thing's not working. Right here it says I only have 7 attachments on. I'm pretty sure one random attachment is just straight up not working. Like what? Like what? Putting the camo on. Wait, what? Putting a camo on undoes the attachment? Like what? Like what? But it doesn't like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 attachments right there. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. Noble Tisk, I did almost the entire thing with no rampage inducer. I don't even think it's worth it. The first like 5, maybe 10 rounds is fine, but once you get to double digits, you don't need it. No, I saw it. Yeah, you take the camo off, the attachment slot goes there. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like I don't even understand how, like the logic on that, how that works. Oh boy. I think we have room for one more. I got one person from Discord joining up. One person from Discord joining up. You're good, Blood. You're good, man. Bro, somebody on Twitter goes, "This is the best use of the green screen map I've seen." I didn't even use the green screen map, my boy. I didn't even have to use the green screen map. Anybody know what to do about that when you get the issue where you can't level up? 4 operators like that is crazy. I did not know anything about that. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing that Blood did. Yeah. Well, actually, I didn't do it this time. I did that last year. Yeah, use your melees and just every single game you load in, just get a couple melee kills the first couple rounds. Over time, those will add up very easily, and you won't have to worry about doing like the firework stuff. In-game vibes. Yeah, well, I'll do it. We're gonna do a game of this real quick. We're gonna do a game of this. Level some people up.
Yo.
That's
Damn, you prestige master already. Holy shit, you would, bro.
oh god, I don't actually have my game chat mic plugged in. Huh, I can't talk to him. Yeah, is there anybody in chat right now? Anybody in chat? We have room for one person.
Playing Call of Duty. You bought a new Funko? You're so fucking gay. Yeah. She bought an all-for-one Funko. I had no choice but to learn. Because it's gay people. Like you.
Yeah, what up, Chaos? What's good, bro? Would it be pointless?
Nah.
No, not really. It'd actually be super easy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't seen them, bro. Nice.
Here, take your time. Here, take it. Yeah. Does anybody in chat want to join up?
Really? Dude, look at him all. Look.
We got room. We got room.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, you join for a game, boss. You're on. We got room for.
If you like them,
We got room for 2, and we'll run a game real quick, and then Blood will join up. I'll probably only do 2 games, I think.
I bet.
Oh my god, that's me. Jesus.
I probably saw 5 old women with us. You know, they had that big ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, I swear, like 8 of them.
13 minutes there. And we don't. We're testing. We're still testing. We're still testing to try and see if this is the best, most effective strategy. All right. So round 27 is. Oh god, this is gonna be so messy. I feel so bad for Joe. This is where the fun happens. Definitely use bears. Don't kill any bears if you can't save them. That process up. When repeat that 17. Kill all the other zombies around him. Zombies go and you save the bear and you go to the next round. You go to the next round. 2 bears. Now you should be able to get 2 bears. You keep that process up. Keep that process up. The main concept is right now.
To base, hell yeah.
Load it back into the game. You can't save and quit. Don't kill the bears. Don't kill any bears if you can't save and quit. Kill all the zombies, which shouldn't be that hard in the pre-30 rounds. Notice how he's Notice how he's weak. Oh, and we've got a friend. And we've got a friend. Notice how he's pretty weak, and we're at the lower rounds. That's because all that accidental damage that you do, all that accidental damage you do while trying to kill all the regular zombies, that adds up. That does add up pretty quickly. It's a bare necessity. Now, you could definitely use the trap. Oh my lord, and this is where it gets mixy, baby. This is where the fun happens. Which one use the weak one?
I'm ready, by the way, whenever you are. And yo, I don't know if you know about this, but I have this glitch to where I was trying to level up one of my operators,
and it won't level up.
As soon as I hit like level 40, well, I stopped getting the skill track upgrade options. Then up until I hit 45. And then when I hit 45, I got the damage increase and I X-filled. And when I went back to the next game, it reset my level to level fucking 40. And then I went up 2 levels again. I X-filled again. And then it reset my level up to level 40 again. So I don't know what's going on with my game, but it's some weird stuff going on. And it's only happening with that one. Because I was trying to get the carrying thing, you know, the Berserker, Bulldozer, and Gunner? No, Daredevil combo. So I was trying to get an operator high on those three. And that's when that happened. I don't know if you know how to fix it. Or if I'm just screwed.
Dude, boss, I don't know if you have a mic that you can talk in game chat. That's happened to so many people and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, really? Fuck. But the thing is, it's only happened on that one, because I already have a level 60 operator, but I didn't choose the right,
Jesus
the right
Christ.
skills to like do the arrow strap with elite. So I'm trying to get one up with the bulldozer thing.
All right. Chances my game
So
crashed.
hopefully this one doesn't get reset. I'm starting on a fresh new one.
All right, chat. How quickly do you think I can level these dudes up? What level do you think I can get them to? Alright. Oh, I haven't played endgame in so long, dude. Oh, so very long. Wait, you're in, but you're not in. Wait, what? Oh, we finished Giro. We finished zombies. Oh, I think I'll have it on this. I hope I have it on this gun. Oh, dude, everybody's colors is gonna tweak me out. Oh, the colors are gonna tweak me out so hard.
There's a shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Who got the contest?
Meow. Oh, endgame is so much fun, dude. All I've done is fly around. Blood, Tsubasa said he's gonna do one game, so he's gonna do one game, and then I'll do one game after that. Yes, now going for the weapon prestige camos, baby. I think I wanna, I don't know if this is the vibes or not. I think I wanna get the golf ball camo first. I think I want to get the golf ball camo. How deep into this game? This game just started and there's already somebody on Boss Island. Okay. Oh my, yeah, this shit looks weird. Oh god, you can't slide into people at all. Oh, okay, level 140. doesn't do anything. Level 141. I don't remember what my skill tracker are on this operator, dude. Stop getting distracted. Correct, Bloodlust, correct. It's not that big of a deal.
Go fuck yourself. Transmission restored.
Come on.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could get crazy.
Oh my. Can I help you, buddy? Did I do... Dude, I already don't remember. Did I do the end game grind in third person or first person?
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
I do not remember if I did it in first person or third person, bro. But look at my pretty camo. Look at my gorgeous camo, chat. Getting distracted, bro. Getting distracted and not accomplishing the goal.
Find that HVT and send it packing. HVT is in this area. Find him.
Huh. Yeah, see, I don't know, Emo, what would have caused that. Okay, so I think in normal XP doing this, I'm pretty sure you get one gun every other contract. Or one level every other contract.
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot to play this. Forgot to play this mode, I can't lie. Sure. Forgot to play this mode, I can't lie. We need one big update to fix everything. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's, like, obviously it's not perfect, but there's not much to fix. The game is in a pretty decent spot right now. Okay. Also, I don't remember what my build is on this dude. Bro, it feels weird, bro. I feel weird playing this. Hey, yo, Tyler19. What a first time sub, baby. Welcome, my man, to the Stench Squad, where showers are optional. Appreciate that love, Ty. Appreciate it, baby. We some speaking for yourself like in the chat. Absolute goat, my man. Absolute goat. W name, by the way.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do. We help the guild lose more people every day.
There we go. Sliding and diving triggers an explosion. Yeah, so it's about every 2 contracts is 1 level, even with the double XP. Yeah, you definitely level up your character too. I just don't. I have to test it. I have to figure it out. My numbers are all my timing and like how effective this is all thrown off by. It's all thrown off because I did this in regular XP and then I did zombies in double XP. Yippee.
HVT identified.
Yes, dude, this is just like Modern Warfare Zombies. Yes, just like it. Oop, just like that. It's literally that easy. Didn't Clover start? Didn't Clover start this level 1? Clover started this game at level 1, right? He said he was dropping with a new operator. All right, 145. Oh, am I being hunted? Who's being hunted here? Is it me? Good luck, fellas. Good luck, fellas. Y'all got this. I believe in you. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Keep it up, man. Is this campaign the sequel of the BO6 campaign? Do not actually know the answer to that. I don't think I played the BO6 campaign. I definitely didn't play the BO6 campaign. No, Captain Subase. Oh my god, I wasn't even max movement speed and now I am? Jesus. What does it say? Each bullet that hits a normal or special enemy has a chance to launch fireworks that target. Massive improvement to damage range. Ah, dude, I gotta know. Do I regret leaving my launcher? Dude, I want this. Oh, it's not that good. Never mind. I will definitely regret if I leave my launcher for a gun that I can't even level up. We will definitely regret it. There is no PvP in this. 0 player versus player activities. Yeah. And honestly, I swear it said that there were PvP elements in like the trailer, or like announcement or whatever. Yeah, I thought there were supposed to be PvP elements. Oh my god. But I think that's just gonna be something down the road. Hockey. I did, Whiskey. I did. But that was also, I'm pretty sure I didn't have my launcher. Whoa. Oh, somebody get this guy some aim assist. See, I think they over-nerfed. I think they over-nerfed the I don't think I even have it on right now, but I think they over-nerfed the bulldozer slide. You remember specifically no PvP? Interesting. I thought there was gonna be PvP. I thought they said PvP elements, and the PvP elements in question were gonna be like my squad versus another squad to see who can do some contract the fastest or some shit. That what just hit me? I just got hit by a stun grenade. Whee! Oh, okay. Whee! Oh man, Clover is level 31. Bro, doing this, if you can just get one person, just help some other people out, dude. You save so much time as like a lower level. And dude, and we have another lobby going in the Discord right now. We have another lobby going in the Discord where somebody else is going and carrying other people. I don't even know who that is. I don't know if that's somebody from the stream or just somebody from the YouTube video that joined. I don't know what, like there is literally nothing I am going to find in those briefcases that's worth it. Not a single thing. How's my wingsuit so fast? This is the upgraded Daredevil. This is why I think Daredevil's the best for traversing around the map. It makes me slide faster. It causes these explosions when I slide into them. You may notice that my plates keep refilling even though I'm not plating. Yeah, my plates keep refilling even though I'm not the one plating. That is, what's it called? That is Berserker. That is not Daredevil, actually. There we go. We got Tackle. Level 59, brother. Level 59 before I finally unlock this. All right, let's see how many levels I'm getting in a game. I don't know what a good pace is. And obviously we're in double XP right now, so it's kind of affecting what we think a good pace is. Yeah, I never even need to plate because I think it's Berserker I have that does all the plating for me. My man Slim Ohio in the feed is going through it.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
This is so much fun. Mode is so much fun, dude. About to be max level. Also with the kinetic jump, which this isn't like super relevant, I don't think, but the kinetic jump, you can't use it in water. You can use the grapple hook out of water.
HVT identified.
Oh my god, I get to move faster again. Bro, I thought I removed kick from this shit. You know you're flying through this when you're getting multiple briefcases, dude. You're getting multiple briefcases in the same spot. +5. Oh. I unlocked that at level 149. It's kind of crazy. Forget too, unlike zombies, dude, you have basically unlimited health in this. Like, it is so hard to even get knocked through anything that's not a shotgun. Yeah, see, so that's 2,000 score XP, whatever, right there. Also too, I'm like 80% sure on this, not like 100%. Pretty sure that you get your grapple hook back faster than your jump. $150, yeah. So which is weird. I thought maybe I was doing this in double XP and I just forgot. Maybe I was doing this in double XP and I just forgot. But I thought I was getting one level in every other contract without the double XP. Yeah, see, this is where it's crazy. The slide plus explode. Yes. Are you hungry? Yes. Okay, should I do do we have Fancy Feast in there? Okay. Mr. Clover is level 40, almost level 45. Bro, I'm actually mind blown that the entire time I was doing the endgame grind, the entire time I was like, dude, I can't exfil if my teammates are in. I gotta wait for my teammates to be ready before I exfil, and then you could just hold up on the D-pad and leave squad to exfil. If you are the party leader and don't want to, and which I don't even know if this is like still a thing, but if you're the party leader and you don't want to bring your teammates with you when you exfil and fuck them up, Is the end game grind easy? Not only is it easy, it's also definitely the most fun. Okay, I don't know about most. It's also fun. It is super easy, super chill, and fun.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. Yahoo! When you get the launcher, do you have it on it? You have, and this is, I don't know how I feel about this. You have one class. You have one class that's shared between all of your operators. You drop in and you change your class with one operator, it applies to all of them. You lose your gun, that applies to all your operators. You make a new operator, or you drop in with a different operator, he's got the same guns as your other operator had. I don't know if I fuck with that. I think I'd rather yeah, I think I'd rather them have like each operator's got their own loadout. All right, we're gonna get Mr. Clover to 45. Yeah, we're gonna get Mr. Clover to 45 here. 1-800 is already max. And Subase is good enough.
Something strange in your area.
I can't wait to keep doing this, bro. I can't just... Yes. Yeah. All the DLCs camos? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the BO2 ones?
Detecting HVT.
Just received word Dr. Faulkner was sick this morning.
You're 14 off. Was it easy? Or was it a bit of a bitch grind? Mr. Clover is level 45. I'm gonna extractify. I'm gonna get myself out of here. I'm gonna get myself out of here. I gotta go. We gotta go get Miss X some food. He's hungry, and I also gotta feed the cats. Also, we are purposely going to the tier 4. If you extract from this tier 4 extract, I think it's 25 times. I'm probably at like 5 because the boss apparently doesn't count for this. You extract from here 25 times, you get a dark eye. Part of this? I gotta keep it in here. I think he is, right? This isn't even like the main elite here. so sad the bulldozer is so ass now. I'm so sad. It was so fun when it was broken. My god, is my team coming? Are you guys getting out of here too? I will be there in a second.
Are we excellent?
Wait, what is it, Vex? Alright, whole squad here. Whole squad here. Alright, give me a second, my friends. I'll be back.
Dude, 60,000 fucking points, that's crazy. The most I've gotten is like 30. That is fucking broken. Wait. So how much? What did we gain? Yeah, I didn't see how much XP we got. I didn't see how much XP we got, and I also didn't see. I feel like I didn't level up. Did anybody else see? Did anybody else see how much did I level up that game? I feel like it was not a lot of operator XP. Because didn't we start that game at 118, so we only went up one level in an hour of double XP? That's not right. Yeah, hey, no problem, Tsubasa. Pay it forward. Don't forget to pay it forward, man. Be nice to somebody else. Plus, that was I think my launcher leveled up at least 10 times that game.
How long is a zombie's mastery camo grind? Probably like a day and a half. Or like a good 36-hour grind, right? Does that sound right? Hello, Luan. Hi, how are you? Wait. So 10 LMs on the top 10, not... Oh, that's not too... That won't be hard. Vex, that'll be easy. That will be stupid easy. You go play Rebirth. Go play Resurgence. Go play Resurgence casual. We'll replay the new Rebirth probably for a little bit, but that's about it. No, Vex, I mean, depending on what the casuals is on, depending on what Resurgence casuals is on, Rebirth casual quads was 13 teams. 13 teams, so you just need a couple kills, or a couple wipes, I should say. Get a couple wipes, wait, 5 minutes maybe into the game, and then boom, 10 kills. So easy. You could probably get like 4 to 5 guns done a game. Unless they like redo it to make it easier or something like that. We'll see what they do. Yes, Reed will play the new Rebirth, yes. How does playtime track? That's a struggle. I think it only counts time in the game. Playtime. So now we have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 level 60 operators. Daredevil, Berserker, Bulldozer, Daredevil, Berserker, Bulldozer, Daredevil, Gunner, Bulldozer, my Daredevil Surgeon. So we're gonna swapple Anderson for Dempy. Swapple Anderson for no way. We should do one with the with the skin, right? Definitely should do one with the skin. Yay, crash guard, grappling hook, W. Okay, got any advice on how to become a pro console gamer? As with any other sport or activity or hobby, my man, practice makes perfect. The more you practice with the goal of getting better, the better you're gonna get. Yo, W, Ruben, I'm glad, man. I'm glad that I can help. And that's just the beginner's guide. That's just the beginner's guide. If you're grinding out the rest of the camos, then we are working on the Chroma Flux guide first, because I think that's going to be something that a lot of people will just want to get their info on, and then we're going to make a master guide. We're going to make a master overall guide on how to do everything. Okay, I could do one more game before Reboy's got to take a break. All right, probably get off. When you use, oh yeah, it takes, so when you, I think when you get rank 10 or combat rating 10, yeah, when you get combat rating 10, you get multiple shots of it for some fucking reason. It turns from a one shot, like a one shoot reload. It turns from that to like you got 3 shots. Wait, you wish you knew that? Wait, why? Why do you wish you knew that? Now you know it. There you go. Upgrade. Void, you talking about for endgame? So for endgame, a little secret trick is while you level yourself up, you're leveling yourself up. There's the command centers that are always in the same spot. They're always in the same spot on the map. If you're feeling frisky, it's really easy. It's really safe. There's the command center on like the southern tip of Lowtown, like in the very bottom of the tier 4 zone. That one with the orange rarity gun. If that's a command, if it's green, if it's like the green mission in the command center, don't go there. But if it's just an orange gun, that means somebody else already cleared the command center. You can totally just go in there and get it done. You can just go in there, upgrade your gun real quick, and fly on out. WD by W. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, baby. Yippee! Boom, super easy, bloodlust. Yeah, literally so easy. Everybody in endgame is so nice. It's fantastic. It is so fantastic. All right, I need to highlight this out, bro. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I could do one more, dude. I could do one more. Besides, I need to get stuff highlighted out for my editor. There's no possible way I should have made it out of that. And that speed run is done. Finally, I've had to go to the bathroom for so long, but I had that clock in the top left. I had to hurry and try and get that done as fast as possible. Give me a second, my friends. Deal with them. Packed on every other game. So that was lit. And then 4 months, those were fun. I was addicted, and that shit was re-addicted. Fantastic experience, fantastic game. Was outside of the what else to upload. So fun. And then I just started on my twisted. On the carbone. The round divided. Get the bears done. Oh, we only need, okay, I only need, let that nuke despawn perfectly of grabbing nukes. All right, I have made multiple. Bye. Yo, thank you for stopping by, man. Oh my lord. Huh. What happens? Ah. Uh-huh. Well, what are we gonna do about these, mates? What are we gonna do about this? Tsubasa, are you starting another character? Are you starting another character, or you want to carry two people? Default and sway. Yo, Swifty's the only reason why I'm playing another. Swifty's the only reason why I'm playing another one, so. I have a great idea. What if, watch, what if I do this? What if I do this? Watch this. Swifty, I got you. What if I do this? Y'all got that. Y'all got that. Y'all got that. Figure it out. I believe in y'all. I believe in you guys. I think you guys are some geniuses. You'll figure it out, right? Oh, because yeah, I don't think I got another hour. 45-minute long ass game in me. Because I gotta get some of this stuff to Joe. Yeah, I gotta get this stuff to Joe so we can make this video for today. I guess tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get this stuff to him so that way we can have, that's, you know, that's priority number one, baby. Upload them YouTube videos. Yeah, get that YouTube popping, baby. You already know. All right. Yeah. Oh boy, when did I get on today? Like 12 hours ago, right? Like 12 hours ago. Today, been on for 15. Yeah, but I got on like 3 hours after that. So like that, videos. Dude, my fucking, the DPI on my mouse, like, shut up. It, like, reset. So, we were asleep. Asleep. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I
Oh,
think.
awake? There we go.
Trying to mix it a little bit easier. Genesis, it's pretty good, man. I hope yours was as
There
well.
we go. Do that.
I don't know, Cup. I'm gonna need somebody else to tell me about that one. Yeah, definitely the way better way to do it. Also too, if you're doing that, if you're doing two things at once, it'll probably take you at least a week, right? It'll probably take you at least a week to get that done. You can skip some shitty guns. You can skip a whole category. And if we're talking about zombies / endgame, you can skip 2 guns. So that's either LMGs, melees, or launchers. I'm probably saying skip melees. Probably saying skip melees in that category. For zombies and... Hi, Soko. Hello. Yeah, I'm probably saying skip melees. For zombies and endgame, arrow launcher was a vibe. The arrow launcher was fun to use in both. The arc sucks, but both melees suck. LMGs are obviously very good.
Y'all are burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
Damn it, I absolutely burgered, bro. I was supposed to put the fucking launcher on. God damn it, what am I doing? Look, and it would have been Pack-a-Punch right away. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Good stuff, good stuff. With the hacks on, that's good stuff.
It's rare to find such spirited prey. Most of my quarry don't got
Would I say the zombies one is worth it? I mean, I think so. It wasn't too bad.
Where are you going? What are they doing? What are they infinitely spawning you?
Okay, anything else I need to be doing here? I don't think so, right?
deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purified, flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me.
Nah, double nah. You're scamming yourself. You're scamming
Okay,
yourself,
and the really
my
cool
friend.
thing I can do here, I can go to my audio stuff, and I can make it so you guys hear this. You guys hear this VOD playing. Yeah, I can make it so you guys hear this, and I don't, and I can hear my stuff, and you guys don't.
The bears
Do
were-
that
yeah, the
while I
bears are
trim this stuff out for
definitely,
Joe.
Definitely something, man. I have found that for just doing one gun, if you just need
Crazy
to
how
get
big
one
of a
gun
difference that
done,
makes,
get in,
dude.
get one gun done, and get out. This map is definitely better for that. This map is definitely better for just doing that. It's when you're trying to get the whole thing done as fast as possible. When you're trying to get as much done as fast as possible, the farm map is better. Nah. If you are planning on at least at some point in time, if you're gonna play the game enough to hit Prestige Master, you are wasting so much XP by not proceeding. You are wasting so much XP by not proceeding. Ooh, Useless. Useless perk here. Echo's done. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god, this fucking thermal. Okay. Boom, bang, boom, bop. Bro, also these plants, I feel like these plants on this map suck ass compared to the farm plants. You talking about 60k character XP? Did you do it for an entire game? I don't know. I don't know because I just tried. I went in there and I went from like level 118 to 119 in one full game. So I don't know. Maybe it's not the best strat. I don't know. I gotta do some like actual checking and testing and comparing on like what's actually the best, because it was not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was better before. So I'm not too sure what that's about. I'm not too sure what's changed. Oh, see, at that point, yeah, at that point, CB, you could definitely do. At that point, you could have done 3 guns a game. At that point, you could have gotten 3 guns done in a game. All right, yeah, Mr. Boy. I just get rid of you for now, I guess. Yeah, Mr. Boy will be back okay, later. That's useful. 2 boxing is crazy. You're wild. Alright, yeah, I'll be back later. I mean, tonight, tomorrow, whatever. When I wake up. I'll talk to you goats later. You guys have a good one. Rude may need to go make some G Fuel soon, bro. I was wondering how long I could go and like raw dog it with no caffeine today, just to see. Oh baby. I actually will keep you alive for a second. Bum, bum, bum. So what were you doing, CB? What was your method? What was your method for getting the elites, the bears? Because we found what's definitely like the most consistently good method. This isn't even it. This is me just trying to finish this sniper and LMG in one game because I know that they're on the wall in here. Soko, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dog. I'm gonna lose it. You're too fucking big to be up here. One of these days, you're gonna jump up here and every single thing up here is gonna fall down because the table is gonna collapse under all your weight. All right, I'm gonna clear a spot for you. You're gonna lay down like a good cat. Not fucking move. You can lay here. All this room for this big ass cat. Here you go. Come lay. Go on, lay down. Go on, lay down right there. Yes, good kitty. Oh, y'all can't even see. Hi. No, that's not laying down. That's not laying down. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? No, Whiskey, I haven't started it yet. That's a good call. Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you do a lay? Can you lay down? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. You're in the way. Hi. Yeah, you are still in the way. YouTube should be up and running now. Hi. Can you lay down so I can read? Okay, see? Okay, all right. So that has been our biggest struggle. That has been our biggest struggle is trying to figure out how to work around the dog round. Because the dog round is what's fucking everything up. The dog rounds, when those happen, fuck everything up. Everything works so perfectly until we get the dogs. And if I like get lucky and I get a run with no dogs, it's so perfect. Why are we purring? What are you purring about? I feel like I don't. Hi, Soko. Soko, can you just do me a favor and lay the fuck down? It'd be so cool. Ay, Dios mío. This strategy definitely takes longer to set up and longer to learn the setup. So it's only, this is only good for if you want to do one gun real quick. Oh my god, I don't even have enough to buy Jug. Buddy. Could you possibly want right now? What could you need? Walking around, shoving her face in my face, and then walking away. Gabi, I got what, 7 guns left? 7 guns left. Probably like 45 minutes a gun. I don't know how long you'll be awake for. I also won't be getting off as soon as I unlock it. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, what I was doing, see what was go to round 16, get all set up. Round 16, bear spawns, kill the bear, save and quit, load back in. Save and quit, load back in. When you load back into round 16, you don't kill that bear, you bring it to round 17. Kill it then, save and quit. Repeat that process. Every time you can save and quit, you go ahead and kill as many bears as there are on your screen. And then save and quit, load back in. All those bears should be there again. At first, you're just getting one bear around. First, you're getting one bear around, you're doing a lot of save and quit. It's like, what's the point? You get to like round 22, 23, 24-ish, you'll get 2 bears every round. You get to 27, you're getting 3 bears every round. If you're going to 31, you're getting 4 bears every single round. So you're getting, I got 4 guns done in one game. 4 guns done in one game in under 2 hours. And it's like right there, I just described it to you. It's that simple. It's the simplest to set up. Yeah, honestly, like I can't even afford fucking jug, dude. Isn't there a plant over here somewhere? Hi, Soko. Hi, Soko. Hi. Yes, I see you. Hi. Hello. I'm beginning to think I kind of scam by buying stamina up. I don't know. I don't think that one's really necessary for this. Yeah, I don't think stamina up's like super necessary for this. Coco, can you get out of the fucking way? Coco, you are pissing me off. So I can't see anything. How the fuck do you get down from here? Oh my god, and ended the round? You gotta be trolling me. Alright, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way here. W. Alright, let's see if I can remember where this gun is. Where is the LMG at? There it is. I'm not gonna afford it. Oh. Yeah, honestly, the more I do this strat, the more I'm learning this one is definitely not worth it. The more that I'm doing this one, the more I'm realizing pretty quickly this is not a worth strat to go for. Maybe just one gun, getting one done. But trying to do anything more than just one gun is a wasting your time. Sorry, I'm like really, I promise you guys, I'm really trying to reach out right now. There's a fucking gigantic fucking cow in my way. Holy shit, she's laying down. Holy shit, chat, she is laying down. Oh my god. Man, you're doing so good. You're doing fucking amazing, Zogo. I'm so proud of you. That is doing way too much, Bonsai. That is doing way too much. Okay, so, bro, so Cebu's saying that when he got the dog round, it was a good thing. He was saying you want the dog round. Where the fuck am I at? I have not been here once before. How do I heal this thing? How do you heal this thing? What in the fuck? What is this thing? Something tells me I'm on the wrong side of the map, dude. Holy shit, I think I'm on the wrong side of the map. Oh. Fuck it, what's the worst that could happen, eh? Yeehaw! Oh, you got a boost? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do I just heal itself? Oh, repairing, nice. Yeah, the more I'm trying this one out, the more this is definitely not the better method. This one here is definitely not the better way of getting things done. Maybe, just maybe, one gun. Wow, really good. Okay. Can I get a rock? Can I get a rock, please? What a burn. I'm doing pretty good, my man. How about you? Oh ho. Oh ho, I was not expecting that. That's actually really good, though. That's actually really good. Because this is the gun we're going to need to use more. Oh ho ho, my goodness. Alright. The only thing I need to do at this point is I need to upgrade this thing from green. But boom and boom. Go hit this plant real quick and see what happens. If I get a purple tool, we'll stay. If not, we'll start the boss killing. Wow. Don't need that, so. How would you rate BO7 overall as a COD game? As of right now, it's a solid, gotta be like a 7 out of 10, dude. Nah, gotta be like a 9 out of 10, to be honest. Okay, kill this annoying bastard. All right, he's dead. I need 4 more. 4 more with this guy. Yeah, no. BO7's got to be like a 9 out of 10. I don't know what more you could possibly want with the game. And honestly, I don't really know. I don't know what I'd even take. I don't even know what I'm taking a point off for. I don't even know what that -1 point would be for. I think just because it's not Modern Warfare 2 or BO2. You don't know why they made BO6? Brother, they made BO6 so BO7 could run. Same thing. They made MW2 a couple years ago so that way MW3 could exist. Dropping a shittier game where they're trying some new stuff and trying to make things different, and then taking all of that and just making a way better game, way better version of all that. Fucks with it. I'm okay with it. It's the campaign, yeah, but like that's not even worth 1 point, bruh. That ain't even worth one point. Who gives a fuck about the campaign? A good campaign is like 4 hours of enjoyment. A shitty campaign is like 4 hours of boring. Okay. Fucks it. That's not even worth 1 point. They rug pulled us? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. This is exactly what was always going to happen. This is exactly what was always going to happen. They remove SPMM from the game, so everybody who was protected by SPMM is playing the game. They're loading in like, oh, this shit sucks. Everybody's fucking unemployed. And then they don't play the game anymore. So then the only people left playing the game are the unemployed people, and it's basically SPMM because you don't need SPMM. Now there's just less people playing the game. All right, let me read this again. Let me make sure. Round 16, kill bear, save and quit. Round 17, kill bear, save and quit until you spawn in on a dog round. Kill dogs. Next round, bear spawns in. Keep it alive and only kill zombies. And then kill the bear and another bear should spawn. After that, you get 2 bears each time. All right. You already know we're testing that. You already know we're testing that right after this. They definitely never said that they're removing it. They definitely never said they're removing it because they wouldn't remove it. There's no chance they're ever going to remove it. Soko, you were doing so good laying down. You were doing so good when you were laying down. Why did you get up? Soko, I can't see. I can't see. Soko, I can't see. Dog. No, no, no. My chapstick is not a toy. You can't fit there. You can't fit there. You don't fit there. Stop trying to go there. You don't fit. I will be selling 1 cat. Selling 1, technically 1.5 cats. I will pay you to take it. No, you are not laying on the gaming keyboard. Lay down, dog. Lay down or I'm picking you up and strapping you to my lap. MW2 had things you liked about it. BO6 generally pains you as COD. Really? I feel like BO6 wasn't a bad game. It was just kind of the fact that the game that you play 6 months after BO6 came out was pretty much the exact same game because they didn't do anything to it. They didn't change it. They didn't update it. They didn't make it better. You guys to come over here real quick. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking... I've done this every single time. Every single time I've saved and quit and loaded back in, I've done this. Come all over here. Run over this way so that way they don't get attracted by the sound. Pray. Run back over this way. Give me a purple tool. That would be so clutch. Give me a purple tool. Purple tool. Ass. Okay, we're on to round 12. Skedaddle on over this way. Wow. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Smell you later, Stinky. And save and quit. Nah, Noxy. Noxy, just say, give me $100, I'll let you win. You gotta make him send first. And then if he gives you the $100, don't let him win. Gotta think like a businessman, my boy. Gotta think like a businessman. Alright, not much more for this shadow. 3 more with the shadow. Yeah, I definitely don't know if I would consider this to be a quick and effective method. One other added benefit that's not really too important for most people, I don't think. But when you're doing the farm when you're doing the farm strategy, you're also killing a ton of zombies, and you can also kill even more. You combine that with double XP, and you're getting lots and lots and lots of levels. Like, I've leveled up a lot of guns in the process of getting these elite kills done. The gold. I don't know what the golden armor method is. Not yet, Carrie. I'm trying to get good actual... We're trying to test everything because some things... We just learned. We're still learning stuff. We are still learning stuff. We just learned how the dogs affect things. Yeah, we just learned how the dogs affect things. So we're still trying to figure some things out to make sure that what I say in the video is the best possible strategy. And I'm not just telling people something while missing stuff out and people are going to have to rely on the comments for that. I want what I'm telling people to be good and effective. Alright, same thing as last time. Get you all over here. Over here. An iron. Hi, Soko. Soko, your big ass is blocking chat. I can't read what they're saying. But yeah, the simple concept. People put in chat a second ago. Hold on, let me copy paste. Because yeah, that's a good way to describe it. If you can save and quit, you kill bear. Survival on farm. If you can save and quit, you kill the bear. If you cannot save and quit, you do not kill the bear. You kill all the zombies to make it go to the next round. once you get the dog round, because it's probably gonna happen. Once you get a dog, if you don't get a dog round, then that's it. You don't have to worry about that. Just repeat that step over and over again. Once you get the dog round, kill all the dogs. There should be no bear that spawns in. Lock the fuck in for this bastard. Bitch. Okay, that was easy. Yeah. We go to round 16. Go on the bear. Kill the bear. Save and quit. Load back in. Repeat that process. Or when you load back in, don't kill the bear. Go to round 17. Kill the zombies. Then round 17, you can save and quit. So I've said this so much over the last couple days, dude. Yeah. Save and quit. Kill the bear. Repeat that process. If you load into the game and you get the dogs, kill all the dogs like normal. The next round will spawn a bear. Don't kill that bear. That is the only time you don't save and quit. And this is where you start adding the extra thinking, the extra step that makes it maybe not worth it. Yes, Soko. Yes. Are you waiting for your first breakfast of the day? That comes in 8 minutes. You can wait 8 more minutes. Hi, Dev. I think you're trolling 18, but I can anyways. So I'm gonna have to get it down. I have to get the process of it down for the video. Sometimes no bear. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out is why that happens. Why no bear spawns? It seems inconsistent, and especially at the lower rounds. Especially at the lower rounds, you're gonna be like, this is a waste of time. Why am I doing all this? You're not like gaining anything from it. But if you just trust the process, at some point you'll be getting multiple bears every single round, and it's gonna go by so much faster because of that. It's that time of the year where it's so like normal and standard. It's so normal and standard for people to be coming and going and having new people just hop into the chat right after I said something. Like, it's completely normal for that to be a thing. Deep sketch as fuck, just a little bit. It's honestly though, like, yeah, it is, but this is my OG streaming schedule. This is the OG schedule that I liked being on, especially like during this time of year when I don't have any interest in going outside and doing activities because it's fucking 2 degrees out. It's actually only 30 right now, which is not terrible, but it's also a fucking nightmare. Let me guess, no purple tools. Mystery proof. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Alright. What do we need? How many more do we need? 2 more. Alright. Where is a table at where I can go to upgrade my gun? Not a crafting table. That one, yeah, arsenal. Yeah, so I gotta go out to wherever the fuck this is. Right? Oh, wait, is there one in here? Is there an arsenal in the basement of farm still? There should be an arsenal. Why don't I see it on the map? Why is it not on the map? If I go drive all the way over here, I'm gonna... Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. Crazy how like the driving like feel mechanics, whatever it's called in this game is just, it's still just so much better than all of its competitors. You know, like driving in Battlefield is so shit compared to this. Alrighty. Round 13, bada bing, bada boom, bada bonk. Bang. Bang. On to round 14. Let's go over here. I wouldn't run any of them, bro. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, smell you later, Stinky. One more with this sniper, and then we're on the easy mode. Oh yeah, I'm hearing differing things about directed mode, by the way. Some people are like, yeah, directed mode's definitely gonna work, and some people are like, there's no way directed mode would work. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. But yeah, from what I found, dude, from what I found, none of the ammo mods really make enough of a difference. None of the ammo mods really make enough of a difference to be even worth running. Like, yeah, sure, the napalm and the brain rot is a weakness to the bear. It doesn't make a difference. You don't insta kill the bear because you put that on. Alrighty, boom, bop. And we can go ahead and switch to you now, too, just in case we need it. Yeah, what Siwa said is so yeah, we've been trying to figure out why the dog rounds fuck everything up. It seems like no matter what we do, the dog rounds are just making everything not work right. And so we've been saying you ideally don't want a dog round, but he was saying that what works great is if you do get a dog round, and then you just have to not kill.